Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Hey everybody, hello. Just after 1 o'clock, it's Saturday afternoon and we are live. We're HobbyMaker. Yeah, we're live every day, 1 till 9, if you didn't know, if you just found us. Great to have your company. Lovely Debbie's here for a first show. You're right?
Yes, yep. I'm here full day.
We've got a really great day ahead of us. I'm here till 5. Hayley takes over 5 till 9. Meet the crew though today. Who's looking after you? Who's holding your hand for the next 8 hours or so? In the gallery, we've got Chris on knobs and buttons. There he is. He's on till 5 o'clock. Alex is on a double bubble.
Yay.
Hardcore Alex, producer extraordinaire. Yeah, he's with you right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. No toilet breaks, nothing. Nothing's allowed. Right, so what have we got coming up? Let's have a little look ahead to Saturday afternoon and Saturday evening. Right, we've got brand new from Crafters Companion in a second. The layered dyke.
I did, you know, I thought I heard a noise in the background, Dave. I could hear a noise.
Hold the menu.
And both of them were like, I just turned round and I thought, what's that noise?
In the colour going, did you forget someone? Sorry, Jay. Sorry, Bobby. They're on our floor. They're our floor crew this afternoon. Sorry, they were just getting ready for their performance. And I went straight to the I'm not going to get a cup of tea again, ever. All right, what's coming up? Let's see. A Crafter's Companion to start off with, though. Take 2. The layered die-cut florals. If you love your flowers, it makes them look so real and so 3D. It's amazing. You'll love the dies we've got for you. Something for everybody's budget as well. Brand new at 2, Personal Impressions. Lovely Jill is here with a Nutcracker collection, the brand new Nutcracker collection from Chow Bella at 2 o'clock. 3 o'clock, the ink pad special with myself and Debbie again. Amazing deal on the ink pad bundle. Brand new, we've got It's Just Paper, the collection from Creative Craft Products with lovely Sharon, who's moved in here permanently. 5 o'clock, we've got the scoreboard special with Debbie. Second look at It's Just Paper at 6. Second look at the Nutcracker collection from Personal Impressions at 7. And then a deal show, Debbie's Deals from Crafters Companion at 8 o'clock. So you're here first and last.
I am indeed. Starting the show and finishing the show. I know.
So you and Alex, double bubble.
Exactly, all day long.
OK, now let's have a look at these dies to start off with. Our first deal of the afternoon, you're going to love this. Now, the good news is we've got them available individually on the website. We've got them in sets of 3, and we've also got the big bundle that gives you all 12 of these amazing flowers and the paper pad that you can make them from as well. That's a bonus that's added into it, OK? And you can't go wrong with flowers, Debs.
Oh, you cannot go wrong with flowers, and these are special because you're going to be able to shape them, layer them up petal by petal, and build them up, add colour to them. Of course, we've given you a linen pad, a linen pad in this collection, but you can make them with your tissue papers, with your foam, with your other papers that you might have. You may be wanting to cut them out in white and then colour them in with your inks or your pencils or your pens, but they're absolutely beautiful 3D layers. So they're giving them a real full feature, a full 3D feature.
Now, obviously, the price on the screen is the price you should be paying if you're paying the proper price for each one and buying the linen paper pad as well. That price will dramatically, and I mean dramatically, fall in a second. But then then even at that price, if you're thinking, you know what, I can't justify, I haven't got that sort of money to spend, we've got them individually on the website and we'll have them in sets of 3. So if you've got a favourite trio, you can go for that. So there's something hopefully for everybody's budget. We don't want to alienate anyone. Everyone who wants to kind of dip their toe in to make these amazing 3D flowers can have a shout. But what you're going to get in the big bundle, which is what's on the screen now, you're going to get your delightful daisy, your vibrant sunflower, and your pretty poppy to start off with. That's the first 3 there. That's available as a separate trio if you want it. We've got the radiant rose, the lovely lily, and the foxglove, which is the next one along. That's also going to be available as a trio if you don't want the big bundle, which I'm sure you will do. The brightful peony, the alluring anemone. Try saying that.
I know.
And then the elegant echinacea. They're trying to trip me up here. They really are. Well, those 3 are a trio as well if you want them. And then the last trio, blooming hydrangeas, charming cosmos, and sweet hellebores. They've been put together as a bundle of 3 as well. But if you want the bundle of 12, which is everything, $129.87, GF2031. Should we get the price down straight away? And then we'll show you the boards and you can see exactly what elements you get, what you can do, and how you can make them. $97.99 for the whole lot, including the paper pad, which will colour your flowers instantly when you die cut it. And it's going to be on split pay. We reckon that will be on 3-way split pay, don't we? It is on 3-way split pay. So it's going to be $32.66, the first payment today, plus your P&P of $4.95, which, have you heard, is capped with us. Yeah, I know. Yeah, with us at HobbyMaker, you never pay more than $4.95, even if you bought 20 things between midnight last night and midnight tonight. Doesn't matter who you buy them from, Crafter's Companion, Chow Bella, whatever, doesn't matter. One P&P of $4.95. When you see the boards and see what they can make, they're amazing.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, what I've done with the boards is not only can you get these in the singular form, so if you just want like one, absolutely, but just be warned, there are not a lot of quantities in the singles. But what I've done is I've brought them down into the 3 trio sets, and then, of course, all of them. Once you've seen them all, it's dependent which way you want to go and where your pennies can stretch to. I'm going to start with that beautiful radiant rose. Now, I love this. Now, you can see, if I just lift that, you can see that texture, that layering. And I'm going to start with this one, actually, because I love the rose, and I never got to do it when I did a show with this last week. Beginning of this week? Last week? Completely confused. But absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous flowers. And you can see how the breakdown of all those dies are. You simply are going to layer them on top. You can always see the base one. It's the largest one where you start to build up and then build up your layers, layer by layer, until you've got that gorgeous rose.
That is so Beauty and the Beast.
It is. Do you know, if you put that into one of those domes, that is literally that flower in there with petals dropping off. So an absolute stunner to get started with. Now, the next one is the Flourishing Foxglove. I love the Foxglove. And again, you can see how the kit is full of absolutely everything, with the starting layer and then the ones that you build up to create that lovely layered look and give that depth and dimension. Now, you're going to use things like foam pads, 3D ColorBloom to lift these. If you want to lay them flat, you absolutely can. But for me, I don't think you get the full effect of that layered look.
Look at this lovely lily. Now,
I adore this.
Are a mini bundle on there, which
They
we're
are.
going to give you details of in a second. That's our 16th item on the show, actually. So Radiant Rose, Lovely Lily, and Flourishing Foxglove.
So you can see again all your dies. You've got your base layer, and then your layering pieces, and then the last petals, including the centre, and then you get the foliage as well. I still can't say it. I know, I still can't say it.
So if you want those 3, just those 3, that's what you're happy with. $29.97 PY2002. You're going to get these 3 in this mini bundle. We're going to take it down to a special Saturday afternoon low price. You're saving about a £5 note. $24.99 for all those 3, okay? So that's the mini bundle if you want those 3. The next 3 you've got are...
it's the Charming Cosmos. So the first one you can see here on my board is where, again, you've got all the dies to build up. Nice, simple and easy one, this one. There's not a lot of, like, layering to do. So, but you create that lovely full effect, and it really is beautiful. Shape your petals, create that lovely dimension. So that's your Charming Cosmos. Then you have got your Sweet Helleborus. Again, a really lovely, easy, simple one. You can see the shape where the base is, and then you've got all the layering petals that go around, including the stamens, including that foliage. So again, absolutely fabulous. And then one of my favourites, because it always reminds me of my grandma and granddad, is the blooming hydrangea. Love that. It's absolutely beautiful. And again, when you look at the dies, you can see where the base one is. That's that one. And then you're going to do all the layering ones. And when you look at these are actually quite simple to do to create that lovely layered
Look how 3D they are.
Yeah,
Absolutely
especially when you see them laid flat like that. Absolutely stunning.
So that is a trio. If you want those,
yep.
$24.99 will match the price for the first set of 3. We'll do the same with that one. So that's if you want your Helleborus, your Charming Cosmos, and your Blooming Hydrangea, BY2083. But it will be in the big bundle where you get the best value, obviously. Next trio we've got for you is the Daisy.
Delightful Daisies kicking off. Really love this floral die. I've made it so many times. I think it's because it's one of the easiest ones to put together. But I do love daisies. It reminds me of me and my sister when we were younger, making daisy chains and my nan's heels. So absolutely gorgeous die. And so that's the Delightful Daisy. Then you have got the Vibrant Sunflower. I love
the Daisy and the sunflower belong together, don't they?
Absolutely.
They just make you smile.
This is my youngest daughter's favourite flower. She absolutely adores them. And again, another simple one in terms of the layering technique, just 2 of the petals on top of each other, then that centre part, and then you've got your foliage parts as well with your stem. So then the last one in that threesome is the Pretty Poppy. The Pretty Poppy. So again, when you can see that lovely layered look, it looks absolutely stunning when you layer that up. It really is gorgeous. So again, that's the Pretty Poppy.
Again, such a meaningful flower as well. I mean, they all are, but the poppy in particular. So all 3 of those for $24.99, MK 2014 for that trio.
And then lastly, so I mean, there's 12 sets in that big bundle. This is a big bundle. We've got the beautiful Peony, and again, you can really see that depth and dimension when I lay that way. Foam pads, 3D cloud glue, whatever it is your choice of glue to layer these up. But there is always in every set the base part and then the rest to do that layering. So that's your beautiful Peony. This one is your Elegant Echinacea. I adore this one. I think it's absolutely fabulous. You can create some real beauties in lots of different colours. You could make a bouquet if you wanted to as well, if you're going for the whole lot of them. And then the Alluring Anemone, again, another beauty there where you just sit, and it's a nice simple one again to layer up. So there's not a lot of hard work involved, but you can really create some really beautiful full Ds. And if you are making like card making, it's a focal part of any card making. If you want to add it into home decor, we were talking about this yesterday, wall art, box frames, all that kind of thing, perfect for those.
Okay, so that is the fourth set of 3. Okay, so they're available at $24.99 as sets of 3. They're available individually at $9.99 each. So obviously it's more affordable to get the 3. But the most affordable is to go for all 12 because you get the best price, and you're also going to get that paper pad, the linen paper pad with 30 sheets. That could have gone horribly wrong. 30 sheets in that paper pad. And, of course, that's giving you the block colour to make the petals for your sunflowers and all the other flowers there as well. $97.99. That saves you £30, over £30, £32 saved, plus you get the paper pad in there as well. And loads of you coming through putting this in your basket right now. With split pay, that means you're only paying $32.66 today, which is only, what, about £7 more than what a set of 3 would be? OK, you're paying it over 3 payments, but it's interest-free and fee-free, OK? GF 2031 if you want the big bundle. Who doesn't love flowers? You're always, I'm sure, as a crafter, being asked to make cards with flowers on them for happy occasions, for sad occasions. But like Debbie quite rightly said, bring them into your home decor. Put them box frames these days in the high street. You can get them for like $3.99 or $2.99 in some places. A few of those flowers in there on a wall look amazing, absolutely amazing.
Yeah,
right, Debs?
So I'm going to what I'm going to do is this. I'm not going to go through like an in-depth making a card demo. What I think what you benefit from is seeing me make these flowers up. So I'm starting with Radiant Rose. I never got to do this in my other show, so I'm going to do it today to show you how fabulous this is, because it really is a gorgeous one. But it's probably one of the most detailed flowers of them all. There's 11 pieces. So when you see there's 11 dies that you're going to cut out. Now, I did use the pad. So the pad that comes with your collection has got all your linen cardstock in there, and there's lots of lovely colours that will match those florals, like your sunflower, like your poppies and your roses, because roses, you think you've got white roses, pink roses, you can get your purple ones, but you can get all
two-tone greens for your foliage.
Absolutely. You've got white in there as well. And there's 30 sheets there in total, and we've made them a little slightly bigger than we normally do with our linen pads. Do you know when we do like for flowers? We didn't want to do the small one. We wanted to give you the most that you could, so we've given you a 5x7 one, and it's a good weight as well, 250 GSM.
Is it obvious how you layer the rows up? Do you get like instructions?
Right, so there's no instructions, and what I would just say is because I personally this is how I do mine, especially for something that's that little bit more complicated. Now, I could run these through the machines, but Dave, you've seen us die cut 1,000 times. So what I thought I'd do is just show you what they look like when they're die cut.
Okay.
So that's all of them layered out. Now, I saw a great tip from one of our design team members where she actually numbered each one and laid them out. So this is number 1. On the back of that says number 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8.
But you've also got the picture on
You
the packaging
have, yes.
as a reference guide
Absolutely.
as well, so you can always use that.
Absolutely.
Which is good. Yeah.
So again, if you want to shape, absolutely, grab hold of a tool to shape your things. I'm probably just going to be fair, you can take your poker tools, but I'm just going to shape them with my hands because these are quite small.
Or you can use your ball tools if you've got
ball
those.
tools,
Yep.
yeah. I've got a sponge at the side of me, some of the other flowers, but I just want to show you just how incredible this looks when it is layered up.
I suppose also you could use some distress ink on a blending
Yeah,
brush
absolutely.
and-
Colour them, add some extras. I'm just going to keep this one in a really nice, simple form, but I'm just going to come in and give this a little shape. And I am literally shaping that just with my fingers. You can use the edge of your craft desks. You can take your ball tools and do that, your poker tools, whatever it is that you want to
Just
shape.
ask yourself how much you've paid for a dozen red roses in the past. If you ever have bought a dozen red roses, they can be a fortune, especially at certain times of the year. You know the times of the year I'm thinking about. You could make a dozen paper
Absolutely.
roses for next to nothing once you bought the dies, just the cost of the paper.
Absolutely.
And they're not going to wilt. They're not going to be thrown away.
They're not. Now I've got a 3D cloud glue that's been popped into my syringe. You can see I've put my numbers on the back. And then it's a case of finding the space. Now when you look at your shape and you look at your petal shape, it isn't that hot. I don't think it's very hard to be able to do, but I know people have asked how do you layer them up. So this one's a little bit more complicated than the others, which is why I thought I'd start with it. I didn't want to rush it at the end. So I've just popped that first layer on, and then we're going to do number 3 piece. Now again, when you look at it, you can see that it's kind of that shape that kind of matches there. So again, it's, oh, Debbie, yeah, 1, 2, wait a minute. That's number 4, Debbie. Put that back there. But you can see where you can line these all up. So again, I'm just going to come in and start to layer this flower up. Again, it's quite straightforward once you get going. And you're just going to find those spaces to layer. And I've just used 3D cloud glue. It gives me a little bit more of a wiggle time, Dave. And by that, I mean, if you haven't got it right in the first place, it doesn't really matter because I can manoeuvre it into its position a little bit more easier. Foam pads is quite an instant one, but can still look equally as good. Now, that's number 5, so it's going to come down into this one. Oops, Debbie.
We have actually got extra of the paper pads as well, the linen paper pads, if you want to buy extras of those to make more and more flowers. They're only $9.99, and you get 30 sheets in there, so that's an optional extra. You do get one with a big bundle, but if you want extras, if you're buying just a couple of the sets of 3 or one set of 3 and you want the paper pad, SZ2083. SZ2083 is the product code for extra paper pads.
So on to piece number 7, and you can see that that one goes over there. Again, this is all wet, so when it dries, but you can start to see it taking shape, and you've got some fall. And then the last piece is the number 8 piece, so just pop that into that centre, because that's what finishes that off. And then that's your layered petal. Now, this one's dry because I did this one earlier, Dave, so I'm just going to put that there and put that to one side.
How real it looks.
And when you add the rest, so that's the bottom part of the rose, you've got your stem and your florals. And again, you can see that that dimension you're getting, that layered look, just looks absolutely stunning when you pop that all together. So that's how you layer your rose up.
Okay.
I'm going to let that one dry because I'm going to use that for a bouquet, because again, I just think they look absolutely stunning when they're all made up. So that's the first one out of the way.
Now, in between each of the making of the flowers, we've got a couple of extra special deals in the show as well, which I know we want to show you and get in. We've got a couple of stamp sets. A couple of sentiment stamp sets. How would you like the chance to have both of these but only pay for one of them? We've got the Honeysuckle collection, and we've also got the Wild at Heart Stay Wild collection as well. Now, if you buy this one, they should be $8.98 for the two. One's $4.99 and one's $3.99. The Honeysuckle collection's got You Are Sweeter Than Honey, Live a Beautiful Life, Thank You for Being There, so accents on the bees, The Sweetest Friend, Be Fabulous, Be Happy, You're Sweet, Be Kind, It's Gonna Be a Good Day. So that's the Honeysuckle collection in lovely fonts. And then the Stay Wild, you've got It's Your Birthday, Go Wild, Stay Wild, Dare to Dream, Wild at Heart, I'm Wild About You, Fabulous Friend, Glamorous Friend, Hello Beautiful. You've got the Smart and Classy, or Smart and Sassy, sorry. Yas Queen is another one. So If you buy these together today, you're only going to be paying for one of them. And if you've already paid something or bought something today, you've paid your P&P of $4.95. You can get both for $4.99. Both of them for £4.99. That's the cost of this one. You're getting the Go Wild or Stay Wild absolutely free of charge. Not paying a penny for that. So you've got, in total, 12 and 16 is 28 stamps in there for under a £5. How amazing is that? And they're probably verses you've not got in your stamp collection unless you've already bought Wild at Heart or the Honeysuckle collection from Crafters Companions. That's an extra little Billy bonus. We always put these into shows. If you want that DL2004, you'll get both for the price of just one. Now, next flower, Debs.
I'm going to do the lovely lily. Now, I've taken a piece of some pink cardstock that I made up using my aqua pens. This is the thing. You can create as much as you want in terms of, you know, your papers. You could even use pattern papers if you wanted to. But me personally, I love creating my own background pieces. So I'm just holding this down. Now I'm going to run this through the machine because on most of your petals, you will see that there is an outside cutting edge, but then this has got no raised die. So that means you actually have to emboss it. So I thought I'd quickly show you with this one how to run that through your machine. And of course, and I'm just going to make sure I've got the right platform and the right plates. Let's pop that on there. Oh, I could do a little bit of green as well. Let me just grab.
You help yourself.
I know, get me the little green out because I'm going to pop the little. Ooh, there it is.
And I've had a question coming through.
Absolutely.
By the way, you can send questions in or just messages in to us via our app and via the website. It says contact the studio. Suzanne in Hertfordshire. Hi, Suzanne. Afternoon. What's the name of the glue you're using, Debbie? Can we buy it on here?
Oh, yes. Now then, let me grab it because this is the one. It's the 3D Collal glue kit. You'll get a tube of this. You'll also get a little, I always call it the corned beef key. My dad will love me. Key, where you just pop that down to get all the glue to come out of the bottom. You also get a little syringe as well, and then a little white cap that you can put on the top too.
I'll tell you what, Suzanne,
what you'll get.
Alex is going to put it onto the show and we'll put the details up on the screen so you don't have to go searching for it, OK? A tube of that is £7.99.
Yeah.
And it dries completely solid. Perfect for your 3D projects. There it is.
Absolutely.
KW2040. See, you ask and we deliver, if we can.
I love that. That's really good.
Interaction.
Yeah, a bit of interaction. Right, I'm going to put that through first, just to die cut those elements. I'll run that through the Gemini machine. Now, like I said to you, on here, there are lots of embossed details. So for this is when you would need to do the embossing side of things. So I'm just going to try and do this without moving, because I know what it's like. There we go. Let me bring in the rubber embossing mats. So I don't really need to do it for the statement part of it. And then I'm just going to place that on the top and run that through. Just realised I didn't put my magnetic shim through there, Dave. Then I'm like, oh.
Still cut though.
I think it's cut all right. Yeah, I think it's absolutely fine. So I think we're okay.
That's the power of the Gemini.
It is indeed. It is indeed. So when I take those off now, what that will have done is it will have embossed that extra detail. So I'm just going to move those out of the way for a second. And it will move.
Suzanne says, thank you, you guys are amazing. So are you, Suzanne. That's what we're here for. Thank you. Any questions, any comments, just message us. It's free to do it, like Suzanne did, where it says contact the studio on our website. Alex gets the message. He puts it on the screen, provided it's okay to put on the screen.
Within reason, yeah. Just be careful what you're messaging in.
To be fair, we'll probably put it on the screen anyways. That's fine.
Yeah, or you could email in as well, can't you? Yeah, because I was watching it, because sometimes you don't have enough spaces to put what you want to put in that little message box. And I know, because I've messaged in the show myself many a time. But
yes, yeah. You're a regular messenger, you.
I do. I messaged when Phil were on other day. It's been ages. Please excuse the fact that I've just done another Debbie. I say this all the time. Our low tack tape is brilliant once it goes through the Gemini machine, so don't pull it off.
We all do a Debbie from now on.
But yeah, it's so it's nice that you've got that option to be able to email in as well if you want to.
But the actual instant message is quick. It goes on Alex's screen, sees it straight away. So
yeah, it's absolutely. So again, I've just pulled that, but it's absolutely fine.
And it's free.
Could, yeah, it is. Yeah.
You do it on the app as well, which is even better.
Well, that's how I tend to do it. You see, Dave.
Do you know what? The bosses here the other day told me that the most popular way of ordering from HobbyMaker, this surprised me, is on the app. But I get it. I've got the app on my phone. It's brilliant. Yeah, it's so quick and so easy. You can message that way too.
Quick and easy, yeah. Quick and easy. So really nice and simple. Yeah, you can shape these as well, Dave. So you can take your ball tools. I've got my sponge here. I finally found it. Not going to worry too much that one is
No flowers are perfect.
They're not, are they? That's exactly right. And it's a good job because, because I've managed to give this a good old tear with that tape. What do I always say? I call it Leanne's Law. She tells you pull it towards you, Debbie, not away from you, towards you. And
then it won't rip.
Yeah, exactly. And what do I go and do? Rip it off. I'm the same all the time. I think that hasn't... Oh, it did cut through. Did it cut through? Nearly did cut through. There we go. Just a little piece off the top. But again, it's just to show you how to put these together. So I'm going to get my little lily there. You have got as well, if you get a little bit stuck, you do have a bit of the inspiration on the front of your card as well. So by that I mean, when I look at this now, all you're going to do is start to think about how you would place this on. So I always start with that top piece. I put the bottom piece in there. So again,
if you want the lily on its own, it's only £9.99.
Yeah.
If you want all 12, that's the best value.
Absolutely. Oh, do you know what the other lovely thing is? And I'll show you in a second, Dave. With the lily, especially. Okay, now it's got these lines. Let me just bring in...
Oh, yeah, the embossed lines. Yeah.
Well, yeah, you've got your embossing detail, but do you know what you could also do? Because I've got a tri-blend here. You could go on. I know it's a bit bright, but you'll get the gist, because I've done it with some of the others as well. But you can just pop that detail on over that embossed detail. And I'm being really, like, ridiculously fast here, but you would take a little bit of time. But it's... I know, actually, it works quite well with this pink.
It does.
Yeah, so I'm going to go in there, and then I'm just going to add a little bit of dotty detail and create that lovely lily look.
Now, equally, although you're using the Spectrum Noir pens, we've got pencils in the show.
Yes, you can,
which I'm going to show you after Debbie's put this lily together.
Absolutely.
Unbelievable deal for pencils. Are they both... Are one wax-based and one water-based?
Dual colour... No, they're both... Oh, yes, that's the dual colour aqua with the dual colour wax. Yes, you're right, Dave.
Okay.
Sorry there. Sorry.
So that's coming up.
Yeah.
You won't believe what we can do with the price on that.
Some good deals with the pencils. The dual colours are fabulous as well, because you're getting, like, double the quantity.
Yeah. Two colours in one pencil.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm just going to add another little colour into there. Of course, you would be taking a little bit more time. I'm just doing this for speed. And plus, I want to try and get through as many building up of the flowers as we possibly can. I know there's 12. It's a bit of a tall order, and I probably am not going to get all the 12. But once you get these home, you'll be able to take your time and really create some nice things. Would you put the tops back on for me there, Dave, while I just start to build?
Is that because you normally put them on the wrong...
Yes, I do.
Yeah,
and I know
so.
that you've got... I know you've got better eyes than me as well, and
Oh,
more
I wouldn't
attention
say
to
that.
detail.
I wouldn't say that, yeah.
Thank you very much. So you'll start to see, can you see it's quite straightforward from that base to where that first one goes. So you just pop that one on.
It's kind of obvious, isn't it, really?
Yeah, with the shape of it. And like I said, because I've given them a bit of... If you do use foam pads, you'll get a different look, but you can absolutely still shape your petals as well. So again, I'm just going to... And the lovely thing why I tend to choose this, and I know me and Craig have this, not argument, but sometimes... agree to disagree.
Conflict of interest.
Is that with your wet glue, you get a bit more time to wiggle, but you also have a little bit more where you can create some extra depth. You'd have to probably use 2 or 3 pads to get a little bit more extra depth. But you can absolutely shape them, Dave. There's no, no qualms there whatsoever. And again, all you're going to do is you're just going to decide, and I think, if I remember rightly, that's there. Yes, it is, Debbie. So I've just popped that down onto there.
Hello to Corinne in Newport. You've got one in your basket. Richard in Lanarkshire. Hi to you, Richard. Shemaine in Cambridgeshire. Magali in Hertfordshire. Carol in East Lothian. And brand new crafters coming through as well. All with it in their baskets. Thank you to all of you that have checked out. Loads of you coming through for this.
And then lastly, all you're going to do, and I'll just pop a little bit of gel glue just on there, is you're going to pop your stamen into that centre. You've got the space to be able to do it. And that's how you would create your lovely lily. Now, you may see that I have a problem with lilies because I've done more than one.
Do you know what, though?
The
good thing about those lilies, the pollen's not going to drop on your carpet or on your clothes.
Exactly. But you can see there where, and I've added, this one was with some ink in the background. I used white cardstock and I inked it up with the pink, and then then used a deeper colour. But of course, you can have a real old plain. You've just seen me make that one with a little bit of an inky background, and that layering that you get, that lovely layering, is absolutely sensational.
Brilliant.
So that's your lovely lily.
Okay, flower number 3 coming, but let's give you another amazing deal in between the flower making. You're not going to believe what we're going to do with these pencils. These are always very, very popular at the full price. They're $14.99, okay, for your duo colour. These are your wax-based pencils, okay? So you're going to get 13 pencils, but there's 2 colours on each pencil. As you can see, it's a red and a burgundy, 2 shades of green. So you get 26 colours. They are £14.99, okay? So that's your wax-based pencils. Of course, totally different are the watercolour pencils, which again, you can use both of these mediums to colour in your flowers if you want to. There's 12 pencils, but they are again double-ended. These are your watercolours, so keep them separate from your wax so they don't get mixed up. Look at all the colourways you've got on there. Duo colour, 2 colours per pencil. There are 24 colours in total. They are also £14.99. Now, when it comes to blending your colour, this solution is genius. This is a blending solution, which normally would be £5.99. So you can blend the colours effortlessly when you're using this solution, okay, for pencils. So that's normally £5.99. The pencil sets are normally $14.99 each. And that's a reduced price already at $14.99. What can we do today? To colour in your flowers, to colour in whatever you want to colour in, 12 of your water-based, 12 of your wax-based pencils with 2 colours on each pencil and the blending solution worth £6. Look at what we can do. One of those is worth $14.99. You get the lot.
The whole lot with the blending solution as well?
For $14.99.
That's amazing. Now, can I just differentiate? The blending solution is only to be used with the wax colours, not with the water.
No.
So the aqua colours, that's something that you will just scribble a bit of... In fact, I was wondering if I've got some watercolour cardstock then. All you're going to do is scribble a little piece of your colour down and then take a water brush and bring that out. That's the aqua colour. And don't forget, you're getting duo, but you're also getting the ability to be able to mix your own colour palette as well. Now, with a wax-based one, that's when your solution's going to come into its own. Because the lovely thing about the wax is that you can put these over the top of an alcohol colour.
Right.
So if you're alcohol colouring, you can add some extra depth and dimension to your... finished alcohol piece and put
alcohol
the wax
pens,
down,
you mean?
pencil,
Yep.
alcohol pens, put your, alcohol then, it's a bit early on Saturday, although it's 1 o'clock wherever it is in the world, isn't it, somewhere. But your blending solution, all you need to do, and I personally use a stub, do you know, a pencil?
Like a tortillon.
Thank you. A bit similar to that. You're just going to have a tiny bit onto the end of it, and then you can blend that in together so that that wax lays on top of that alcohol.
That is a professional artist's liquid.
It is,
really,
yeah,
really
it is, absolutely.
Only use it with the wax-based. The water-based, obviously, you just use with water and blend it and paint with it if you want to. So both of these together today, an opportunity to get 1 set of pencils free, the blending solution absolutely free, and that is a game changer. $14.99 for the lot. You save £40 with the 1p&p per day here at HobbyMaker. Over 30% of the stock of this has gone already. Just don't miss out on it. Get it, even if you don't need them at the moment, but you're thinking, I'd like to get that maybe next month for a gift for someone. Get them now. They won't be around at this deal.
I mean, look, there's people, I mean, exactly that, Dave. That's a great little gift for maybe a budding artist. Well, my grandkids use those. I mean, called them my kids then. It's a good job she don't watch. I feel like they are mine, though. But, yeah, great ones for the grandkids, the kids, for yourself. A duo pen. It's got those 2 colours either side. They're just absolutely fabulous. And the fact that you're getting both a taster into the world of what a wax pencil is and what an aqua pencil is, I love that. The fact that you're getting it for a really great try-me price.
And they work completely differently. So
They
a
do,
great
yeah.
opportunity to try both mediums and to have the blending solution in there as well, worth £6. Half the stock is now gone. Buy it for gifts, treat yourself. Maybe you've got someone in the family that's showing an artistic sort of talent. You're thinking, I want to get them good quality pencils, don't know what to get. If you go down like the high street, you know, are you going to get good quality? You know, with Crafter's Companion, it is going to be amazing quality at £14.99. Another fantastic deal. And these little deals are peppered throughout the day, so always stay with us at HobbyMaker if you can. Now, my favourite, after the lily, has got to be the sunflower.
Sunflower's one of my favourites, and I've already pre-die cut this again, just to try and get through as many flowers as we can. But when you look at this, it's a really simple flower to put together, Dave. I think the difference here is like what you're going to cut it out in. So again, I've chosen that cardstock. It's in there, but you can cut this in foam. You can cut it into tissue papers.
Use that as a sun rather than a
Do you
flower.
know, exactly. We had this conversation last week, myself and Ben, and absolutely, you're bang right there. It could well be that. It's just that I just absolutely love it.
Yeah. Alex is saying put a smiley face on it.
Exactly.
You could do that as well,
yeah. And don't forget that when you run this through your die cutting machine, there's the element of the extra embossing.
Yeah.
Is there like a yellow or orangey kind of colour in one of the wax pencils? Just that I can just
I will
add to
have
the
a little
pencil.
look. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, so, and then I've cut out the 2 pieces here. Now, I've dropped my die and I've lost it now, Dave, so I don't know what I've done with it. So there is 2 pieces, but I've managed to... John put me off, you see. I blame John on Sewing Street because...
I was going to say, oh, John, right.
Yeah,
that John.
he was telling me I was being a bit noisy. And then I dropped it on the floor just as he said it. I'm like, oh, no, typical. So I have lost my little middle piece. I'll probably find it when I'm packing away. I normally do. And I'm just adding a little bit of the wax onto there to give it that lovely sun-kissed feature. And I am just using that embossed line to go over the top. And again... Don't know all that one,
40% of the stock of the big bundle is gone. You're loving it.
I'm not surprised. It really is. And if you love your flowers, you've got a really great set here to be able to create some really lovely dimensional floral pieces.
Flowers must be the most requested thing for card makers, I would have thought.
Yeah,
but,
do you know?
These are not only toppers for cards, and not only will they make amazing cards, they'll also look great in frames, as I said before, home decor. Use them in all sorts of ways because they're quite big.
Yeah, absolutely. And there is I've just added a teeny bit of orange colour onto there. Thank you very much, Dave.
Pleasure.
And then we'll bring in, again, let's just shape these a little bit. I'll go in with the small ball tool. I do love sunflowers.
My first ever growing anything in the garden was a sunflower.
Was it?
Yes, school competitions.
Really?
Yeah, you had to grow them at home. Everyone grew them at home and then took pictures and measured them, and then whoever grew the biggest one won a prize.
Oh, I like it. I like it.
You just put the seed in the ground and let it do its job.
Let's do exactly that. So I'm just going to move those out of the way. And this one, like I said, is probably one of the easiest ones. Actually, shall we use some foam pads? Because I know we've got some foam pads on the show. And just to show that you can line these up and layer these up with foam pads as well.
Well, we've got 20 sheets of foam pads for normally $16.99. This afternoon they're on offer at £14.44 if you want 20 sheets of foam pads, Crafters Companion foam pads. There you go.
And guess which ones these are, Dave? The ones that I've had in the...
In the car in the sunshine.
In the car, in the sunshine. Oh dear, what am I like?
If you keep them in direct sunlight in the car, it's difficult to get the backs off.
It is.
Yeah.
It is. Now, because these are bigger ones and I don't want to be spending forever, I'm just going to switch over my glues. Let's go in with a little bit of 3D ColorBloom. And then I'm going to come in, try one more time with this one, see if we can get... Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let's see if I can get my poker tool underneath to get rid of that.
Glad you're loving these dies, actually, because they just put a smile on your face.
They absolutely do. They really, really do. And all I'm going to do is offset it into the centre so that you create that layered look. So I haven't lined it up on top of each other. What I've just done is created that in-between feature so that you create that. And, I mean, it really is the most gorgeous. It's just absolutely beautiful. And again, foam pads, 3D ColorBloom, it doesn't really matter. Don't forget to shape your petals. I think it gives it that little bit more of that look. But it looks absolutely fabulous. And of course, you do have, apart from that centre one, you do have the foliage, darling. Foliage. I'm just going to bring in a sample because that was one that I created just using a bit of ink, actually, and created a little bit of a wedge box.
Love it.
Yep.
OK, now another spot deal in between our demos with Debbie. We've got the 12 by 12 paper pads here, Meadow Garden and Floral Scrapbook. Now these are on a special price. They should be, how much should they be each? $14.99 each. OK, so this one is Floral Scrapbook. And again, these have been some of the most popular of recent shows. You've got butterflies, dragonflies, you've got bird cages in here, of course, as well, vintage postcards and postage stamps I can see in there as well, some musical notes in there. One side is always busier than the other, so if you want something a little bit more subtle, use the back of the paper. If you want something a bit more bold, use the front. So that is your floral scrapbook, which has been hugely, hugely popular. So that should be $14.99, 36 sheets double-sided in there. And then if you love that, the Meadow Garden is probably going to be a firm favourite of yours as well. Totally different, but it's like you're walking through basically a wild field of wildflowers. Look at these, aren't they gorgeous? Again,
Absolutely
subtle on the back,
beautiful.
more prominent on the front. So both of them should be $14.99 each. And that's 36 sheets as well, I think. Yep, so that's 72 double-sided sheets of 12 by 12. The deal this afternoon is nowhere like $29.98. You can have both of them. It's almost like one of them is only costing you £7, because we can give you both for £22.48, delivered under that 1p&p of just £4.95 for the day. So that's a lot for $22.48. It's amazing. And shall we do the linen card one quickly as well? Now, the linen card deal we've got 3 packs of this. Now, if you're buying the dies to make the flowers, get this, because these are all block colours. So all these colours are going to be perfect to make your flowers out of. You're going to get your 24 sheets of linen cardstock in the the Wildflower collection. So you get 250 GSM, that's that one, all those lovely colours. You're going to get your delightful daisies. So again, you've got daisies, you've got sunflowers in there, you've got all these beautiful shades in there, 24 sheets of that. And then, oh look, as if by magic, the sunflower collection is in there as well. So you've got your yellows, your peaches, your lavenders, your light greens and so on as well. So 24, 48, 72 sheets of A4, bearing in mind you're going to get the 7x5 linen pad with the main collection anyway. They should be $44.97. Oh, it's 28 sheets in the last one. Didn't notice that. So 28, 24, so that's an extra 4 sheets. So that's 76 sheets in total. $44.97. Think how many flowers you can make out of all of this luxury linen cardstock. JY2097, we're taking it down today to under 30 quid. $29.98, that's nearly £15 off. It's like one of them free, isn't it?
Amazing. It's amazing.
1 pack free.
And it's also the perfect cardstock if you love making it. All of these flowers that I've been doing right now, I've been using linen cardstock. So absolutely a great colour combo to create all of these. Like, you're going in?
Going in.
He's doing a Dave. He's going in there.
Don't open it, Dave.
Don't blame
open
it. No,
Dave.
open
Oh,
it so
suddenly
people
my
can see the
talk back's
gorgeous
not working.
colours. Yeah, see the gorgeous colours.
There we go. Can you see the linen texture on there? Beautiful to use with these dies for your flowers. They could be foliage. Look at these colours, aren't they lovely? That can be your sunflower, obviously. There's a lighter and brighter yellow as well. But you can make so many fantastic flowers. If you've gone for the investment of the dies, treat yourself as you're getting 1 pack of this linen cardstock for nothing with us this afternoon. $29.98, and it should last you a long time, shouldn't it?
Absolutely.
Great. Lots of you coming through for that one. Right, next
flower. Poppy. You'll do the poppy, because the poppy, of course, we're coming up to that time of year, Dave, the remembrance. This is a great one, but it's also lovely, a flower in itself as well. So I'm just going to run those through. And again, this time I have remembered.
I miss poppies. I used to have poppies in my old
I've
house
missed
garden.
a piece off. I might have to just rub that back through there, Dave. Trust me, I thought I got them all on there. By the way, I found the other piece.
Did you? What was it?
Bottom of the packet.
Oh.
Typical. This happens to me all the time. I'm pretty sure I'm not the only person.
No.
I'm pretty sure I'm not that only person. I think I'll just run that through again rather than take them all off. It'll be quicker. In fact, what I'll do is, because I've got my Gemini, just reverse it. I heard that little click, so I knew it to cut through there, so I thought it's absolutely fine. And should have got me all those pieces done. Let's put that back up there.
So many more of you coming through for the big bundle of these dies to make your 3-dimensional flowers. Brenda in North Yorkshire, Mary in Herbert Road, Shemaine in Cambridgeshire, Magali in Hertfordshire, Carol in East Lothian. Mary in Herbert Road always makes me laugh because I don't know where Herbert Road is. It's in a town or city somewhere, but hi, Mary. I wonder how many Herbert Roads there are in the UK.
Oh, there'll be loads.
Quite
There'll be loads. Yeah, there will be. Absolutely. Now, you can see the little pieces. Just make sure you don't lose those little pieces. Get them on a magnetic sheet. I think that's always wise. Or put them back onto your packaging. I'm not going to run this through with the embossing, but I would do it if I was at home. So I've just got to think. There we are.
All the dies emboss as well as cut then?
Yes, yeah. Apart from, and I think it's the daisy, if I remember rightly.
Right.
I just have to have a little look, but we'll hopefully get to the daisy in a bit.
Daisy on its own is the most popular individual. 60% of the daisy is gone now.
See, it's a popular, yeah, again, it's one of those, I think it evokes a lot of memories for a lot of people, plus it's also a really...
Remember that TV advert for that perfume, Daisy, Daisy, Daisy? It used to drive me insane. That.
Oh, yes, I do remember that.
I used
Was
to
that
swear
for
at the TV. Oh.
Oh dear. Right, Dave, we've got all our poppy pieces. That one looks like a little spider, doesn't it?
It does a bit.
It's like a little spider that's on there, but it's not. It's part of that flower. And again, if you think that you can't, just take a look at packaging. You've got a little bit of an idea on how to put that together. And I have got one made up, but I'll show you that one in a second. Again, shaping. So get your shaping tools. Whatever it is that you want to shape with. I'm just going to quickly do again. But it almost feels repetitive, but you get the gist. And we all know that flowers, they look better if the petals are shaped.
Well, no flower's flat, is it?
No.
No.
No. You want that look.
And poppies in particular are lovely and cupped.
They are, yeah, really, really lovely and cupped. I'm actually going to pop that other way around. Just do that too. Now, you can see that the main one, again, let's just pop that there, Debbie. And then we're going to just start to build this up. So I'm just going to pop that there and you can start to see the shape. So when you look at that, it's just going to layer onto the top. So it's almost the same, but it's not quite, Dave. It's just that little bit cut away.
Do you know what? You could even make these into little brooches if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Obviously, still do your donation to the Royal British Legion, of course, but you can make, you know, really meaningful poppy brooches.
Absolutely.
Which you can sell for charity and that sort of thing.
I bought a pin one last year, but it doesn't mean to say that I'm going to be tight. I'm not going to.
No.
Every year I still put in, and especially with grandkids, they love getting hold of the poppies and all the little bits.
The fancy one. Do you remember Klezner?
Oh no, what's that one?
She's been on HobbyMaker, I think. She's a lovely jewellery designer, and she had some kind of crystal ones made.
Oh.
And she gave me one of those.
I bet that would be beautiful.
Yeah,
I bet that would be beautiful. Again, when you look at this, you can start to see how easy, and I do mean this genuinely, quite easy to build these up. If you ever get stuck though, give us a shout out, because, you know, the team, there's customer services, us guys, myself, Debbie, Craig and Lily, we're all there to help. But all I'm going to do is just put that down. Now, I'm going to layer, and I'm going to just use, where's my dotty tape pen? There it is. Just going to pop the little small piece into the centre of the black one. There we go. So, don't be losing you up there. Pop that there.
So remember, if you like the individual, it's $9.99. If you love the trio that we've got with the poppy, that is including sunflower and the daisy together as a trio. That will be $24.99, saving you about a £5 by going for
And then you just tuck that in and you've created your poppy easily. And then all we'll do is, like I've done there, is I've just added my stem and my leaf onto there and let that dry so you can see the full, I'll just pop that there so you can see the full effect. And of course this one's dry, and I did use foam pads onto this one. You can shape them afterwards as well if you want to shape them afterwards. But I'm not going to lie, I have got a little bit of a soft spot for 3D Color glue, just because of like extra pieces that you can add.
Just leave it to dry overnight.
Yeah,
that's the top tip.
That's the key.
And
Top
if
tip.
like, was it Suzanne, wasn't it? That actually, also Samantha that messaged in. Was it Suzanne? Yeah, Suzanne asked about the glue. What glue are you using? Color glue gel. It's on the website right now. It's in the show. It's only $7.99 for a tube if you want it. KW2040 is the item number if you want that glue with the tools to make sure you get every last drop out as well. Let's go through. Oh, quickly before we do the main deals again. Samantha in Coventry. Hi, Samantha. Hi, guys. She says, loving the show with fantastic prices. Yes. The choice of flowers are stunning. Love, Sam. Thank you, Sam. Brilliant. Yeah. Let's remind you then, in case you had something to do at 1 o'clock and you've just got in, turn the telly on. We've got the option of buying individuals in all of these flowers, options of buying them in trios, or an option to buy all 12 amazing flowers, and you'll get a bonus linen cardstock pack with it as well. Whichever option you go for, they're amazing value. They're $9.99 each. If you buy the sets of 3, they're $24.99, and if you buy the whole set of 12, you're going to get it for $97.99 with the bonus paper pad as well. Let's go through the 3, though, first of all. So just in front of me, we've got the poppy, the sunflower, and the daisy. Now, these three I predict to be probably the most popular as a trio. Yeah, it is. I mean, who doesn't love a poppy? Who doesn't love a sunflower? Who doesn't love a daisy? So those three really, really popular. If they're the three you want, $24.99 is your price. You won't get the paper pad, so do take advantage of the 3-for-2 deal we've got with the linen cardstock in the show. That's NK 2014 if that's your trio of choice. I must admit, if I only had a budget for three, that would be the three I'd go for. The next one, you've got the classic rose. You've also got the lily. And you've also got the middle one, which is your foxglove as well. Now, definitely, I would say that is probably nearly as popular as the daisy, the sunflower, and the poppy, because the rose is the most romantic flower ever. The lily can be used for remembrance, but also it can be used for just general decor. I used to have lilies in my house all the time, loved them. And then, of course, the foxgloves, really different. You don't normally see those available as dies to make kind of, you know, your own foxglove. So really different. You've got 11, 23, 30 dies in total to build your own flowers. That's $24.99 to PY2002. Now, on the next one down there, I can't see these from where I am, so let's have a little look. We've got your alluring anemone. You've got your beautiful echinacea. And you've got your beautiful peony. Okay, so echinacea, beautiful peony, and your alluring anemone, all quite hard to say. $24.99 AU2054 if you want those three. And then the last three, moving along. Thank you, Bobby. There she is. Right, we've got the hydrangeas, the helleborus, and the cosmos. Okay, so those three, if you want those, $24.99. But if you can't make your mind up and you think, I always want the best deal, I love it knowing that I bought something at the right time at the best price. All 12 of these, you know, you'll always be wanting to make flowers for home decor and also for card making. You get the whole lot for $97.99. Whenever we bring you anything over £50, we offer you split pay. And it's free, fee-free and also interest-free as well. So it's just that first split payment, that would be £32.66. $32.66 today, plus your P&P unless you've already paid it. And then the rest of the day, you can forget that postage. You can buy it as what you want. Like when a glue comes along, you think, oh, I need that. You've paid your $4.95 P&P. There'll be no more P&P to pay on that. We've got Chow Bella coming up in the next hour. I'm just stood here going, wow. Beautiful. Those papers, the Chow Bella papers, unbelievable. That's coming up next. You ain't got to worry about P&P if you bought something in this show for the rest of the day. GF2031. And don't forget, if you do, my top tip, and I'm sure Debbie will back me up on this, if you're going for individuals or going for the trios, you're not going to get any cardstock with that. Take advantage of the 3-for-2 offer on these linen cardstock packs because they're all floral colours. So, you know, think how many dozens, if not hundreds, of flowers you can make using the cardstock that's in this. 28 sheets in one pack and then 24 in the other two. Sunflower, delightful daisies and the wildflower colours in linen cardstock. You get one free. You're saving £14.99. JY2097. Right, Debs?
So I've been, while you're busy chatting there, I've been cutting the daisies out and I'm just shaping the petals using my poke tool. And again, you can add some colour to these if you want to as well, Dave. But you can shape them anyway. I like the pinched-in look sometimes with the daisies. So I'm trying to do that very quickly.
The pokey tool is the easiest tool to use to get that effect, isn't it?
It is indeed, yeah, to create that. And again, get your ball tools and you can also shape too as well. So create a little bit of dimension to them as well. I'm just going to continue doing that, Dave. Every one of the flowers always has a base. And then the rest is the petals that you would just layer up to. Simple and straightforward. The daisy is a lovely one. Debbie did a daisy. I saw her when we were working together up at head office, and she made a daisy out of some paper, tissue paper. Oh, it was beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So give it a go with all your different kind of textures. I mean, I've been using linen cardstock just through the show, just so we could get through as many flowers as we could. But you absolutely can try some different materials as well. And just have a look at the results that they create. You know, just have a play.
Do you know what? It's so relaxing doing this sort of thing as well, making flowers, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
You just lose yourself. And
you do,
you look up next and the clock says 3:10 in the morning.
No, I know. I'm just going to add a little bit of grey. Let me see if I can find me grey, Dave. Sometimes my eyes don't work very well that close.
I don't have any trouble finding my grey.
Oh, it's there. Look, I knew I'd find it. I love that, Dave. That was so funny. Let's go in with the lights. I wouldn't know because I just get my colour, Dave, so I can get away with it because I just think...
I need the number of your your colourist.
So I'm just adding a little bit of light grey. It just lifts that white. And again, I'm not being particular. You can come from both ends there. Excuse me.
Now, you've got a few shows today, haven't you?
I've got 4. This is the first of 4. Wow. So, yeah. Just excuse me a minute. Can I just take a quick swig of water? Is that all
I'll
right?
tell you what, 3 o'clock is the next one. And we have got what I can only describe as being the ultimate bundle if you need new ink pads. We've got accessories that come with it, blending tools, that sort of thing, that you need with the ink pads. Unbelievable deal, 3 o'clock. You're not going to want to miss that.
It's going to be a good one, that one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to put me lines onto here. Let's just do a little bit round the edges. And I'm not being like precise or... I mean, obviously, you take some time if you were doing this at all, but I just wanted to give it a little bit of a lift from that white, just all the way across there. And then again, just take your chosen glue or foam pads.
Yep.
That was the word I was looking for, Debbie. That was the word you were looking for. And just layer up. And you'll find that the daisy is possibly one of the easiest ones to layer up. Mm-hmm. But I think you'll see, I mean, this is probably going to be my last one, Dave, that I can make. But creating, and just, again, because I've got wet glue, if I'm not happy with the spacing, I can turn that around until I've got that absolutely bang right.
And, of course, the daisy is very, very famous for fundraising as well, for various charities. So you could be making cards to raise funds for those charities. That would be a good way of... doing your bit.
Absolutely. I did have some other ones made up, Dave. So if I remember rightly, that's the, I want to say the...
Anemone?
Anemone. I could never say it right. Anemone. That one, I think, was the, I want to say the Cosmos. I might be wrong with that one. Of course, you've seen the sunflower, you've seen all my lilies, you've seen the daisies. I mean, I love daisies, full stop. Foliage parts, I mean, just have a little play. And if you do love, like we were saying earlier, about building up, and I've got a few minutes just to show you what I mean by that. When you've created all of your flowers, you can have a real good old play and create some really nice bouquets. Let's pop that rose in there because I do love a rose. I mean, you can just go to town and just have a lovely old play with your flowers. I think it's nearly dry, that one. And again, should we pop a daisy up at the top? And then you could start to add things like, and because if you've gone for the whole set, you've got all of these gorgeous foliage pots that you can just pop in. And I'm just using this as an example, Dave, because there's so many of them. You could just really go to town and create some really beautiful bouquets.
And that's when it says carnival.
Exactly, yeah.
Bright, cheerful.
Yeah, and then I'll just stick my little best wishes.
And you use the linen cardstock from the pad that everyone gets. If you go for the main collection, you'll get that pad of 5x7 linen cardstock. Don't let the opportunity of getting the A4 linen cardstock pass you by, though, because you'll get, in total, 76 sheets of A4. So if you've got the 5x7, it's definitely 76 because the one's got 28 in it, the other's got 24 in it. Wildflower, sunflower and delightful daisies, all floral colourways, perfect to use with these dies, and you're getting one of those free. $29.98 JY2097. I'll see you with the ink pads at 3 then.
You will indeed, yes. So it'll be some techniques and things like that on how fabulous the ColorBloom ink pads are, the Duet ColorBloom ink pads are. Plus, we do have some gorgeous shimmering pearlescent ink pads on there too.
We do. So that's at 3. Lots more to come, though. We've got the brand new launch here at HobbyMaker of the latest paper collections from Chow Bella. It's got to be said like that. We'll see you with Jill, and lovely demonstrations and amazing papers. I've seen them for the first time just standing here, and they're amazing. After a short break.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from HobbyMaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second to fifth place gets £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their HobbyMaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope. Card Maker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire. B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified.
Good luck. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
You know when you're in a room and you suddenly at the corner of your eye catch something and you kind of go, what is this? This looks incredible. That was my reaction when I was over there with Debbie a few minutes ago doing that show, because this was being set up and I hadn't seen it. I'd seen tiny little pictures of it, but I hadn't seen it in the flesh. And whenever Chow Bella release a new collection, there is a band of loyal followers that just collect everything Chow Bella produces. Italian style, but with a nod to traditional Christmas is what we've got here today. Now, we've got two options for you. You can buy everything, or you can just buy the first collection we're about to show you, because there's an option to go for the Nutcracker paper pad bundle, or you can go for the I Want It All bundle, which includes some amazing foiled and vellum papers, which you'll probably want to go for. But we're going to start with the main collection to start with. And this is Jill, who's here, representing Chow Bella. Welcome back.
Welcome, thank you very much.
You're right, good to see you.
I am, thank you.
This is exquisite, it really is, the Nutcracker collection.
It's a beautiful collection. Yes, it's Nutcracker, but it's also got lots of traditional elements. So it's not childish in any way. It's a very adult, sophisticated take on the Nutcracker, I think.
I mean, it is Dickensian in many ways. It's very traditional, back to that sort of era. Just looking around at some of the finished samples we've got here, we've got an incredible advent tree made out from the papers here. We've got journals and books that have been covered with the papers in this collection. We've got an amazing, beautiful picture over there. It's very 3D with the Nutcracker taking centre stage, a few tiny lights decorating it and illuminating it as well. It really is going back to traditional Christmas values.
Absolutely, very, very traditional. And there's a lot of non-traditional Christmas papers around at the moment, but this is a true traditional Christmas.
Okay, now in the paper pad bundle that Jill's kindly going to go through for us, you've got a 12 by 12 pattern pad, a 12 by 12 paper pad, so it's a normal configuration for Chow Bella, an 8 by 8 paper pad, an A4 creative pad, and a one 6 by 6 fussy cut pad as well, which you're going to show through us now. And then we've got the speciality papers, which are an extra, which we'll come on to in a minute as well. So this is your 12 by 12 to start off with.
And the other thing to say is that if you don't want it all, you can buy each individual element separately for yourself. Absolutely. So, yeah, we've given you plenty of options to fit every budget, hopefully. So, lovely. So this is the 12 by 12 patterns pad. Yep. It's anything other than patterns, really. There's lots of focal imagery on here, and there are 8 double-sided sheets of paper plus your cover piece. So this is the cover, and you've clearly got lots of imageries on here that you can cut out, and following their normal format, on the reverse of it, you've got a whole alphabet. So if you want to personalise anything, it's all there ready for you to do. Perfect. So lots of beautiful imagery. So this is where it gets its name from backgrounds, because this is the first side of that paper, and then we've got a very neutral background piece here.
Oh, look at this.
So beautiful books. And that doesn't, if you cut that, avoiding that one piece, you've got non-Christmas here. Yeah. Use every day of the year. Here is the back, the other opposite side. So lots of beautiful imagery from the violins, the candles, postcards, clocks, trains, all the things that you'd expect to associate with Christmas sitting here. We've got a fussy cut sheet with lots of topper elements, featuring lanterns, candles, doors, bells, trains. Mm-hmm. And this is its reverse side, so stunning, parcels, absolutely. And the palette is a muted colours. They're not in your face. They're not vivid colours at all. They're really nice.
They're kind of antiques, aren't they? It's like you found them in the loft after 20 years or something.
Absolutely, absolutely. We have a fussy cut page with lots of focal imagery that you can cut out. If you don't want the focal imagery, you've got a lovely background piece with traditional holly and berries, some vintage postage stamps tucked in amongst them. So very usable piece. We have 4 instant toppers. Mm-hmm. And these are, each topper is 6 by 6, so that's a good size. Here is the back of that. So again, if you don't want the toppers, you've got a background, and we've got our houses, and then a really neutral background on the back. We've got our Advent, which is what Sam Lang, who made a lot of the samples that are on the set, used for the Advent tree that's on the side. Beautiful. So on one side of this, we've got focal imagery and sentiments, and on the other side, we have 1 to 25.
Absolutely. So not 1 to 24, 1 to 25. You can make your own Advent tree with that sheet alone. Now, that pattern pad is £10.08 on its own. We've got the details of the bundle that's going to give you, remember, the pattern pad, the paper pad, the 8 by 8 paper pad, the A4 creative pad, and the fussy cut pad. Let's get the price down for you, then we'll go through the rest of what's in there. Today, you can get the whole lot for £47.95. Okay, so that is bundle number 1. We'll go through what else is in this bundle, and then we'll get to the speciality papers in a second. But I wanted to get the price on the screen for you. So £47.95, down from £53.20. Next, we've got the paper pad, I suppose.
We've got the paper pad, and it's a similar format, but in this case, we've got 12 sheets of paper plus the front cover. So the front cover has the branding, obviously, for the range, but then we've got 4 focal elements on the top of there.
I mean, normally you wouldn't think of using the actual kind of packaging sheet, but it's there to be used.
It's absolutely there to be used, and if you don't want the toppers elements on the back, you've got a nice background or another topper and some sentiments along the bottom. So a really usable piece, thing. Oh. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
That
absolutely.
is stunning.
It's, you know, it's frameable as a piece of artwork in its own right,
Christmas
in a
Day
nice
at the
fancy
Palace.
frame. It's just lovely, isn't it? Absolutely. And on its opposite side, you've got a very neutral background that you could use for lots of different things. We've got our traditional mouse. We've got a stack of books. So this could easily be cut into for two
Totally.
5x7 or used as a scrapbook
Mouse
layout.
is king, by the looks of it.
Absolutely. And on the reverse, we've got our books, but a different size, so that you can layer the different sizes for perspective between the two pads.
And they all create such a fantastic kind of mystique and a historical feel to it. We've got a Santa's house in the show. You could use some of these papers maybe to decorate Santa's house. We'll get onto that a bit later. And there's 6 toppers there on this sheet alone.
Absolutely. So we've got 6 toppers there, which are lovely, all very different. This one definitely doesn't say to me Nutcracker. It could be anything. So if you're getting engaged at Christmas, or you have, you know, it's a special occasion, lots of people get married and engaged, don't they? You know, that topper there, you know, says is ideal, isn't it, for a special celebration at Christmas.
Well, this bundle's proving very popular. We haven't even shown you everything that's in it yet. So another 6 toppers on the reverse of that one.
Absolutely. So again, don't want traditional Nutcracker emojis. You've got plenty of alternatives on the back of them. So they really do try to cater for those who like the very themed element, but also those who prefer something that's more neutral or less heavily themed.
Now, as I said at the beginning of the show, we do have a slightly bigger bundle that's got speciality papers coming up as well. So if you want to hang on for that, rather than go for this before you see the speciality papers, you can see them here actually, then it won't be long before we get to that, but just to give you a heads up about that.
So we've got a page that would easily cut into 2 or 4, depending on how you wanted to break it up. Beautiful background images. Total statement piece here, again celebrating love. You could put that onto a clock quite happily, as you know, Sam's done one on a clock. You could build up around that quite happily, cut out the corner elements and put them on a card. Lots of options.
The quality of the card on the paper is exceptional, and the quality of the printing and the artwork's incredible.
And a neutral background that's anything other than plain and boring.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah. We've
And
got
then the toy emporium.
Absolutely. So you could fussy cut out these, lift up the edge, the cabinet, and have everything else set back as if they're sitting on shelves, and that would look lovely just in a 12x12 frame. A neutral background, if that's what you want to use, if that's your preference. We've got our gorgeous Nutcracker in all his glory.
Now, I've got to point out, next to Jill on the table, look at that. That paper has been used with one of our big baubles, MDF baubles that we got in the show. It's been turned into a clock. Look at that. Isn't that just spectacular? Using this paper.
Absolutely. So there's a set of 9 baubles on the show, 3 big, 3 medium and 3 small, and it's made from good quality MDF, but you can still punch a hole through it.
Brilliant.
And that's what's happened there to get the clock mechanism through.
We'll get to those a bit later, but we're still looking through the papers. So
that's the reverse. So lots of nice imagery that you can fussy cut out if you want. Really neutral vintage image here with your rocking horse, trains, teddy bears, babushka dolls, lots and lots of different imageries that you
seem to be getting a lot of papers in this paper.
There's 12 in this pack, 12 double-sided, so 24 options of sides for you to use.
And this on its own is $14.64, but it's in the bundle that we got on the screen now for you.
Then we've got another nice background, and a very, very neutral. Just so it's, you know, the words of lots of Christmas words in here that you could pull out separately if you wanted little sentiments or use as a background. We've got our clock and more postcards.
Lots of fussy cutting capabilities there, definitely.
Absolutely. And that's the reverse side of that. We've got our Nutcrackers, all sorts on this one,
Vinyl.
with lots of backgrounds. And that one with the houses along the bottom, which you can take out the houses separately to the top or use it as a whole piece.
You expect to see Scrooge walking up the middle of the road, don't you?
Absolutely.
Definitely. So that paper pad collection, 12 in there for £14.64. If you want that, that's on the website now, I believe, individually available. We then go on to the 8x8 paper pad that's in there as well. This is £10.49 if you want the 8x8 paper pad, which is just up there that you can see.
So I'm not going to go through the 8x8 paper pad because it's the same imagery as on the big one.
Okay.
So
but just in smaller size.
Just in a smaller size, all proportionately shrunk down. So
Okay.
you've got the whole images, but just in 8 by 8.
And then we do A4.
And then we've got the A4 Creative pad. So this is a mixture of backgrounds and topper elements for you to cut out.
Okay.
So if I just flip through this, so same format on the front, we've got, even the front cover has got imagery you can use. And there are 9 double-sided sheets in here, plus the front page.
And that on its own is £10.49 if you want it individually, but it's in the big bundle that's on the screen.
So lots of toppers, tags for you to cut out and embellish, add on to presents, but nice extra backgrounds if you don't want to use all of the toppers, and beautiful imagery, taken largely from the main pads, but some of these backgrounds are different, and they're sized slightly differently.
And you can really see why Chow Bella has got the most incredible following globally. Whenever they bring out new collections, everybody just snaps them up.
Absolutely. So, yeah, lots and lots of toppers. Because at Christmas, if you're making things, you know, you might end up needing lots of tags to put on to label your presents, mightn't you?
And it's not flimsy paper, it's card, isn't it?
It's 190 GSM,
190,
so it's nice. It's nice. You can fit.
So it's heavy paper like cards, basically.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. It's got a weight to it. It's not flimsy in any way, shape or form. We've got lots of card toppers here. We've got 4 more toppers, and each page has got background elements. So again, if you could mix and match quite happily across these.
Okay. And then the last part of the paper bundle is the fussy cut pad. This is the last part of the paper bundle, so if you've seen it and you've decided this is what you want, we've got the speciality paper which you can add on to as an extra bundle. We'll come on to that in a minute. But the fussy cut's always very popular, traditional cutting.
Yeah, absolutely. So it's called a fussy cut pad, and I think that does it as disservice in many ways, because on one side of each piece of paper is a fussy cuttable images, but on the other side are backgrounds.
Okay.
So if you think, I'm never going to use 24 background fussy cut pages of fussy cut elements, you don't need to worry. You've got lots of background pieces as well. So there are 3 each of 8 double-sided papers plus the cover, and this is the cover on this isn't double-sided.
No.
It's the only one that isn't. So if I pop that away, and we'll go through the pages. So lots of fussy cut elements, all of the imagery taken from the main pads, but in different sizes.
You get a lot for your money.
And the background, absolutely. And remember, you've got 3 of each of these.
Okay.
So you don't have to think you have to cut them all out, because you've got beautiful backgrounds, all appropriately sized, which gives you size variation and perspective for your make. So.
And how many sheets in the fussy cut?
24.
24,
Yeah.
OK. So all of that together is what's on the screen at the moment, IJPQ73 for £47.95. But if you like that, but you also like this, which is the speciality papers, you'll get what we've just shown you together with the speciality papers in the next bundle, in the next item number, OK? If you've bought that and you're thinking, oh, I want speciality papers as well, you can still buy those separately, but the whole thing, what we've just shown you, and these speciality papers, which are basically gold foil papers and vellum, the whole deal should be £85.16. Now, I think this is what a lot of you are waiting for, the details and the price for this I Want It All bundle, OK? £85.16 is not the price today. How many of the gold and how many of the vellums do we get, Jill, off the top of your head?
We get 5 gold sheets in the A4, and it's slightly bigger than A4 to be fair, and 5 gold sheets in the 6x6.
OK. And then the vellums?
It's the same.
Same, so another 10.
Yeah, 5 and 6. It's 5 and 6, just to be difficult, yeah.
So all of these beautiful vellums that you can see here and these gold sheets, let's have a little look at them with Jill, because when you see them, they're just stunning. This is what really caught my eye when I was stood the other side of the studio. I thought, what is that shiner? What's going on over there? Look at these.
So that you can see you've got masses from the fussy cut pad. So we just pop those out of the way, and lots of different things. So huge bundle, but really usable, and so useful to have them in lots of different sizes. So the gold speciality sheets. So these are 120 GSM, but they feel almost plasticized, so you can't add inks and things very easily on the top of them. And I wouldn't suggest that you try fussy, heat setting them, but I don't think you want to, because they are, they have a huge value in their own right.
I don't think I've ever seen anything quite like this, but just look how reflective and how shiny that gold surface is. Wow.
It looks like a sheet of metal that's been coloured, doesn't it? And again, they've thought through this, because you could take off just the top or the bottom and cut it up. You can go full out and use lots of it, or you could just use a tiny piece, and it'll just change how you feel about your project. Nice, really nice background.
Again, the days of the Advent.
Advent, absolutely. So if you've got one smaller Advent box, then you can make that quite happily with that. Beautiful poinsettias and the lamps, and another background. So that's
your A4.
Yeah. As I say, it's just slightly bigger than A4, but it's listed as A4.
And then you get the same in...
So the small gold sheets are completely different imagery.
Right.
So we've got lots of little topper elements. We've got a background. They're very shiny, aren't they?
Aren't they?
I think. So that's showing much more nicely there. So
it's sheer luxury.
It's totally luxury. There
Beautiful. So that's the 5 and 5 of the gold. And then the vellums, of course, that we have for you as well. There's 6 in the 5x5 and 5 in the A4.
I think that's the right way around. So actually it's 6 and 6, so sorry to be confusing.
Yep.
So these are the vellums, and I've got a nice piece of white paper to show across those.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And we've got a plain piece of vellum, which is heat safe, so you can stamp your own images on it, put it through a die cutting machine, create your own leaves and tuck those in, look beautiful in a project. We've got another background. We've got baubles as a background. They just add a different feel, and the fact that the text in this grades from the red through to the green, there's lots of attention to detail when they've been making these.
Old newspapers by the looks of it.
Old newspapers, carol hymns and things on it, and the classic Nutcracker elements.
And then you get the 5x5 as well, 6 sheets of that in the vellum too. Obviously, there's an awful lot to show you, but this requires full, for you to see the whole thing, because it is a considered purchase, but you're getting such luxury in so many sheets. We want to show everything rather than seeing it in a packet, not knowing what's in there. You get a chance to see everything.
I think it's important to be able to see exactly what you're getting.
Oh, yeah.
The pack shocks are lovely, but inevitably things are on top of each other. So lots of toppers here that you can work as tags, more little topper and sentiments. And then we've got a background.
Mm-hmm.
Some fussy cut elements. Whichever way I put that down, I'm going to have someone standing on their head or on their side. Another one. So these you can cut out and add in.
Absolutely.
There are different ways of adding vellum onto your project. So,
okay, now you've seen the speciality papers. If you go for what's on the screen at the moment, the Nutcracker collection, the Want It All bundle, you're going to get everything we showed you at the beginning, which is the paper pad bundle, and you're going to get the speciality papers and vellums as well. $85.16 should be the price, but we're not giving you the chance to buy it at that. We're going to bring the price down already. I think, how much of it's gone? Over 10%'s gone already before we drop the price. That's how much people want this, okay? You'll get the whole thing. Let's bring the price down for you this Saturday afternoon. It's $74.99. The good news is it will be on split pay as well. It's $37.49 today on split pay. That's all we ask. If you want to pay for the full thing in one go, of course you can do that. One P&P for the whole day of $4.95, but you're literally going back to the most traditional Christmas I think you could ever work with. The Nutcracker theme, the Advent theme, numbers 1 to 25 there. The gold foiling papers and the vellums are just out of this world incredible. Well done, Carol in Wales and Sarah in Hampshire already checked out. Hello to Pauline in East Riding of Yorkshire, Alison in Cheshire, Laura in the West Midlands. Now, for those of you that went and bought the pad bundle, if you're thinking, oh, I didn't realise, I want to go for the big one. Just call the call centre. It's a free phone number. They can change your order for you, OK? If you decide that that's what you want to do, don't think you haven't bought something that you'd rather not. You can just call the call centre. They'll swap your order for this bundle if you want that. MYPQ03 gets you everything. The paper pad bundle and the beautiful speciality papers. If you're not interested in the speciality papers, you just want the paper bundle, we'll put those details up again for you. This is minus the vellum and minus the gold foil. Here it comes. That is $47.95, IJPQ73. That's just for the paper pad collection, okay? If you just want the speciality papers on their own, that's available for you. If you don't want the paper pad collection, we'll give you the gold first of all. If you've just fallen in love, and why wouldn't you, the 5 and 5. 5 of the 5x5 and 5 of the A4, bigger than A4. £19.49 just for the gold. It's not the price though, is it? Oh, that is the price. Okay, AKPQ34. So £19.49 for the gold. And if you want the vellum on its own, we've got that available as a separate item as well. And that is £12.49, and that's the 6 sheets of the A4 and the 6 sheets of the 5x5. Okay, so it's something for everybody. But if you buy the I Want It All bundle, you're going to get all of that, and you get it on split pay as well. And we've also got lots of other things in the show, like boxes that you can decorate. If you want to make and take advantage of the bauble MDF to start off with, we'll go over to Jill for a demo in a second. But that big Nutcracker clock that we showed you earlier on was made by using one that size. Okay, it's only £4.99 for 9 baubles. You get 3 of the large, you get 3 of the small, and you get 3 of the medium as well. So there's 9 baubles there for £4.99. That's about 50p each. But if you're looking for things to put the paper onto, and that, you know, that fantastic designer paper we showed you a few minutes ago, Speciality papers, you can have it for £4.99. This, one of these, became that clock. Look at it. With a little bit of paper from the Chow Bella collection, you can make something as stunning as that. Well, that's amazing. Absolutely incredible.
Absolutely.
And that could be coming out every Christmas on your wall, just like the Christmas tree comes out. It'll become a family thing, I think.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely.
It's ridiculous. It's about how much does it work out to per bauble? There's 9, so it's about 55 pence a bauble.
Something like that. It's certainly a good value, isn't it? However you want to think about it.
Absolutely. And you're using one of the boxes in the show, which is the octagon box.
Yeah.
Again, it's crying out to be papered possibly. We do have rice paper in the show that we'll talk about fairly soon too. But this is also coming along in the show today. It comes like this. It's made, it's hinged, and you can decorate with these wonderful papers if you want to. It's only £11.99, and it's ZXPQ14. That's your price for something so beautiful. It's almost like a hat box, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. But I think hat boxes would traditionally be round, wouldn't they? But I think it would work perfectly well. And it would be great for storing baubles in after Christmas, or all of your decorative knickknacks would fit in nicely. And let's face it, we all struggle with when we're putting Christmas decorations away to keep them safe. So.
Totally. OK, what are you going to show us, Jill?
So I've got the octagonal box, and I've part done this because you don't want me to see me doing everything repeatedly. So I took this and I've added some gold paint from Cadence onto here.
Okay.
Because it's got nice beveled edges, those are going to show when we're papering. And I've taken that deliberately down the sides and along all of the joins. So if I open this up, so that if I've got any pieces on show, then it's going to be nice gold paint that's on show.
Very nice.
And I have cut myself some papers that will work from the collection, and I've mixed and matched across the patterns, the 8x8 and the fussy cut pad, and I tend to edge my pieces with a little bit of ink so that I've got can't see the white edges really.
True.
They look ugly if we're not very careful. So I just add a little bit onto those. And I decided I could have just painted, this is from one sheet of the paper for the whole of the side of this, but I decided I would alternate the 2 sides. And that's the joy of double-sided sheets of paper, isn't it? Is that you can pick the side that you want.
And so many of you are coming through for the collection, the big I Want It All collection. You don't have to make any sacrifices with that. You don't think, oh, shall I go for that? Shan't I go for that? You're going to get it all. All the papers, brand new from Chow Bella. $74.99 gets you so much with the specialty papers as well, and on 2 split pays makes it hopefully a more affordable option for you to consider going for. But you can make amazing decorations, amazing cards, amazing ornaments in the home using this artwork, and you can sell what you make.
Absolutely. As long as you've made something with it. You can't photocopy the papers, obviously, and try and print them out that way. But as long as you've made something, yeah, absolutely, you can. There's no problem with that. But this just allows me to use those. And I'm using some Aleene's tacky glue that is also on the show. And this is safe for all paper crafting and will hold quite a lot of your embellishments on in place. So it's a good all-round glue that's useful. As I say, it just means that you've got make sure I've got that orientated round. around the right way when I put it on, because there is a correct.
Now, we have got the
orientation.
Eileen's glue. I think still that is the America's #1 selling glue in the States. We've got it in the show today for you if you're a fan of it, and I know many of you are. $7.99 for 4 ounces of the tacky glue. And just to give you a heads up, we do have a deal on the rice papers from Chow Bella. After this demo, we'll show you the rice papers, because you can use rice papers to decorate this.
You absolutely can, but I wanted to make sure that we'd got a demo with the papers in early. So all I did was take a piece of paper from the paper collection and drew round the box, basically. Right. So no complicated measuring required, no need to get your compass out and start trying to remember from your school days how to make an octagon. Just as simple as that. Upended the piece, and then I can pop this onto here.
I mean, this could be a sweet box. Some wrapped up sweets could be in that maybe for Christmas.
I think there's a well-known brand of sweets, isn't there, that comes in an octagonal box.
That's what made me think of it, yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely. So we can pop that onto there. Because I've drawn around it, it's slightly bigger than the box, and that's fine. So once it's all dried in place, I can tip it up and take a craft knife and cut off the excess. But for demo purposes, we'll leave it there, and I'll tidy that up later.
Now, the octagon box is incredibly valued at $11.99, and it comes made. It's got metal hinges, a metal clasp on it as well, and it could be that this is going to be the box that you're going to present a special gift at Christmas time or a birthday or something like that. I mean, the expectations, if the box is this pretty, the expectations about what's inside it will be probably quite high. But yeah, isn't it a beautiful thing for $11.99? And to use these papers and maybe the rice papers we're going to show you in a minute to decorate this. Stunning. I mean, to buy it in kit form, to make it for $11.99 would be good. The fact it comes already made up with metal furniture on it.
Absolutely. It is lovely, isn't it? Yeah. So let me just... It's always a headache, isn't it, getting backs off. I have to say thank you to the lovely Sharon for rescuing me and bringing in some of her double-sided foam pads, because I'd run out. So. So she brought some in from home, which is much appreciated. So this is one of the elements out of the main pad. Pop that straight as possible onto there. And then we've got a clock that's cut from the fussy cut pad. It's a nice size, and I'm going to tuck that popping in and out under there. I've deliberately kept this as a really simple make, because sometimes I think it's very easy to make things very complicated and add and add and add. And I might choose at home to add some faux greenery and some cones and things, but that's not what everyone else, everyone necessarily is going to want to do. And one of the fussy cut images papers has these beautiful parcels, is the word I'm looking for. So we're just going to add some of these onto here. And I might add more foam tape if I was at home, or I might add, use pieces of leftover cardboard rather than necessarily using all foam pads.
I never thought about using cardboard instead of foam pads, but...
Well, most of us get parcels. So we've got a ready supply of cardboard at home.
Rather than taking it to the recycling centre, just keep it and cut it up. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
So do your own recycling.
Yeah. Absolutely. And then you don't have to buy your foam pads.
That's really good. That's a clever idea.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a place for foam pads, don't get me wrong. But if you do run out, you can use cardboard instead. So.
Yeah, absolutely. It's cheap, cheerful and reduces the recycling load. And I think we do have to be savvy when it comes to the environment. There's lots of things about the papercraft industry that is far from environmentally friendly. So where I can do something that's more friendly, I will do so.
Remember, we are on HobbyMaker Live every day, 1 until 9. The lovely thing about that is you can interact with us. Obviously, if you're watching a show on demand a bit later, we're not live, but between 1 and 9 every day we are. And you can send in your messages and you can send in your questions. And I think someone's done that. Denise in Liverpool, love Liverpool. Hello, Denise. She says, what paint can you use on the MDF?
You can use any acrylic paint from any brand. Now, obviously, I'm working with PI. So PI are stockists of lots of different brands. Cadence would be one,
Yeah.
Deco Art or Plaid, and there's lots of those on the website.
So if you at any point want Cadence paints, and they are brilliant, amazing paints, just go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and go to the brand department and see personal impressions. That's the brand that bring us Cadence. That's the brand that brings us Chow Bella. They've got literally thousands of different products. So you'll find the acrylic paints there, lots of things on there as well. There we go, look. Loads of stuff. There's Cadence. That's just some colours, but there's loads. Also Tim Holtz inks as well.
Yeah.
VersaFine, VersaClair. Yep, they stock loads. So even if it's not on the show, if it's in and on the website, you can order at any time, and that qualifies for your 1 P&P per day as well, of just £4.95.
Absolutely.
But look at that box lid.
And I'm deliberately lifting these up and tucking them under so they look like they're part of a cohesive story,
Yep.
rather than it all being on a single flat layer. It just helps to build dimension into your make. And so I now have a story. I've got 2 little poinsettias, and I'm going to pop, I think one of those can tuck into up there, will look quite nice. And you don't have to use the whole image. You can be as frugal as you want.
Mm-hmm.
I have edged these before, so I'll just pop a little bit of glue under there, and I can tuck that in. So I've got my edges. So from the 2 flowers, I can actually create lots of different, at least 4 different pieces to tuck in and around.
Jill, this is a nice message from Lisa in Wiltshire. Says, I absolutely adore Chow Bella products. Thank you for bringing them to us. It's our pleasure, Lisa. Glad you like it. I can see why you do. It's amazing designs.
You're very welcome. I mean, they're lovely. And they're well thought through. And because each launch has a similar range of products in it,
Yep.
it's easy to get used to working with them.
Mm-hmm.
And then it becomes really quick to make because you know the format and you know what's going to be in them. So from here, you could add lots of other extra elements if you choose to, or you can keep it, for me, quite pared back.
Okay.
But I just wanted to show, the box and the fact that you don't have to use rice papers on your MDF. Yes, it needs a bit of a trim once it's all dry, and why you might need lots of the different images from the different papers.
Okay, well, let me remind you of the 2 options we've got. Well, actually, there's more than 2 options because you can buy individual elements. If you just want the paper pad, if you just want the patterns pad, then they're on the website available individually. But we've got 2 bundles. Let's go back to the first one that we started the show with. This is just the Nutcracker without the speciality papers, okay? This is going to give you your 12 by 12 pattern pad that Jill flicked through earlier on, the 12 by 12 paper pad, the 8 by 8 paper pad, which is the same artwork but just scaled down in size, the A4 creative pad, and the 6 by 6 fussy cut pad. This has been the most popular option. For £53.20, we've got that on split pay, I believe, as well. And it's IJP. Oh, it's not on split pay. Sorry, because it's under £50. Okay, so went down to £47.95. So there you go. £47.95. IJPQ 73 gets you all of that wonderful artwork, all of it double-sided as well. So that's the first option. And then, if you love that and you want that with the speciality papers as well, which are the 10 sheets of the gold foil, 5 of them being A4, 5 of them being 5 by 5. Look at the artwork on them. They are absolutely incredible. If I just grab one. Let me just grab one of these and hold it up to the light just so you can see. Look how this behaves. Imagine that on a plaque, on one of those baubles. Imagine that on a box lid. Imagine it in wall art, on a canvas. Imagine it on a card. You can cut into it. But it's just absolutely beautiful. And Jill's got something to show you, actually. This box is in the show. Now, this could be your Christmas box that you get out every single year. This could be your Christmas Eve treat box under the tree every year. Look at how those papers have decorated the lid, and decorated the size. Acrylic red paint, just a few strips of that gold speciality paper.
Absolutely.
And can you believe that box started life as this? This is the box that could be made to look like that if you're using those speciality papers. So it's just like the Octagon. It's the same material. It's MDF, but it's all constructed. You don't put it together. You haven't got to glue it together. It will come like this with grab handles as well. But that box that Jill just showed us brilliantly was using those beautiful gold papers. The box is £13.49, and it's going to go lower to £10.99. And it's a big box. You can get loads in there. 10.99, BVPQ90. I think that, with those papers, you just can't go wrong.
Oh, it's stunning, and it's a fabulous reusable piece of packaging as opposed to it being chucked in the bin at the end of the morning.
Yeah. So the other option, if you wanted to go for the I Want It All bundle, that's going to give you the paper pad collection. It's going to give you 10 sheets of the gold, and it's going to give you 12 sheets of the vellum. That will be included with the paper pad collection if you go for this option, which is MYPQ03, $74.99. Now, that will have split pay on it, and that is 2 split payments of £37.49. OK, now, we're rapidly running out of time. So another thing that Chow Bella is very well known for are rice papers. Rice papers are like tissue paper, very, very thin, but they're incredibly strong. And they can be used to decorate solid items. They can be even used to decorate fabric items. I notice you're wearing a rice paper T-shirt.
Absolutely, and we've got
a rice paper cushion up there
a bottle bag as well.
So rice paper, provided you're using the right medium, the right liquid medium, you can put it on hard surfaces, you can put it on soft and fabric surfaces like that as well. And we've got a deal today where you can have, normally the rice papers are $3.99 each. We've got a deal where you can choose any 5 for £10.99. OK, 5 sheets. You choose. Could be 5 the same, could be 5 different. Jill's going to go through them and name them for you because we've got, is it 10 to choose from?
I think it's 10, yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely. There's a lot. So we have the beautiful houses. It's called Toy Shop. So you've got at least 4 different projects here, I think, because of the different sizes, and use them how you want, but beautiful pieces. Toy Shop. Now we have Nutcracker characters. Says what it is. We've got our trees, our Nutcracker, our characters, our little girl with her Nutcracker, and the Mouse King.
I mean, that last sheet has got potentially about a dozen elements on it that you can use individually. You don't have to use the whole sheet as a whole. So.
Absolutely. I use the tree and the little holly on the bottle bag. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. We've got Nutcracker cards. We've got Tender Love, which is on the heart-shaped box that's also on the show.
So that's a rice paper on the heart-shaped box on the shelf up there.
Absolutely.
Can we see that? We'll see that on the shelf? The heart-shaped box, there it is. There you go. Yeah. That's the rice paper on the heart-shaped box. There we go.
We've got Time to Celebrate with the clock. We've got Christmas Eve. Mm-hmm. And this could be a whole piece, as I've put on the cushion, but you could take at least 3 different elements out of that, depending on what you're wanting to do.
Yeah.
We've got baubles that would go on bauble banks quite happily.
There's 10 baubles on their account, maybe even more.
3, 6, 9, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
14. 14.
Yeah. We've got another whole image, or break it up into 4, and that is Dreams and Wishes.
Yeah.
The baubles is called Let's Decorate, not baubles,
okay.
Just to be difficult with everyone. We've got It's Christmas, which is a proper background piece.
Yeah.
And we've got the Nutcracker.
Oh, wow. Look at that. Imagine what you could put that on. Hard surfaces, fabric surfaces. All you need is the right glue, and we've got that on the website as well for you. Now, already we've got Alexandra, who's already in choosing the 5 that she wants. Any 5, when you load it into your website, into your basket, should I say, when you get to 5, it will drop down the price to £10.99 for all 5. So that is just over, I make that, what, £2.20 each? Yeah, £2.20 a sheet. Otherwise, it's $3.99 a sheet. And if you've never seen it before, we'll show you how to apply rice paper onto the MDF baubles in a second. But yeah, $3.99 for 1 sheet. If you choose 5 sheets, they can be any of your choice. They're all there as a drop-down on our website. If you'd rather call the call centre, they'll ask you which ones you want. 0800 001 4433. For $10.99, you get 5, which is amazing. It's one of my favourite things to watch being done because you think that they're so thin that they can't be really useful, but they're beautiful things.
Absolutely. They're strong. If you watch, I'm pulling that. You can see that I'm pulling it. It's not tearing. No. It will tear if I pull it, if I really went for it, but they are much stronger than you think they are. And I'm going to water cut this. So I've literally got some clean water on a brush, and I just want this central element out of here.
This is the way to do it and get that kind of feathered edge.
Yeah.
Rather than get scissors and make it look
absolutely
a bit harsh.
Trim a bit of that. And I always put my hand on flat on the image I want to keep and pull with the other hand so that it minimises me the risk of tearing into the image that I'm trying to keep.
And the feathering is so subtle, it just blends into whatever surface you put it onto. It virtually disappears. You don't have any, you know, coarse edges or anything like that.
Absolutely.
It's fabric. It's like it's fabric. It's incredible.
Yeah, absolutely. So I've just, there we are.
You've done that before?
Just the odd one or two times, absolutely. Let's just get rid of some of that excess on the bottom. And that's the easiest way. It's the easiest way of disguising the edges. So I have one of the big bauble blanks that are on the show.
Yep.
Nutcrackers, rice papers, when they're glued, become semi-transparent. So you will see the colour of the base through them. And so it's important that you think about that when you're putting your rice paper onto something.
So you've put a white...
I've pre-painted mine with an ivory.
Now, what product do we use to actually stick the rice paper down?
So I've got Specialist rice paper glue. It's the Cadence Bond and Seal.
Okay.
Because
That's
it's a lightweight glue.
So there's a Cadence Bond and Seal for hard surfaces like MDF, and there's another one which is for fabrics.
Absolutely.
And they're both on the website now for you.
Yeah, absolutely. I've bought both of them to air before. And so we're just going to pop our little nutcracker onto here.
We've actually got a triple pack of the Bond and Seal, which is the answer to every solution, really. So you've got the one for fabric, you've got the one for hard surfaces, and have you got, is there the one
I think you've got the matte, the shiny and the semi-matte, and then there's a completely separate fabric one. And they're 150, the 3-pack is 150 mils, so it's 450 mils of products for not a silly amount of money. It's a good value kit and gives you lots of variation. So by popping that on there, you've almost lost the edges completely.
Yeah.
It just looks like it's on
there. It virtually disappears. It's amazing.
Absolutely. So, and I could carry on. I might choose to add some stamp. Once that is dry, add some stamping. We've got stamps on the show. It's a beautiful stamp set. I'm not going to do it now because that's still wet, but there is a beautiful. I've got it here, though. So we've got a stamp set on the show with Lovely Ballerina. She's not just for Christmas. Nutcracker could be for a little boy's card or a little girl's card, a Christmas card, lots of different options, some nice background imagery.
Well, if you like those stamps, they're $11.99. That's the price for all of those. They're 6x8, so they're a really good size, and that's HMPQ02. Now, if you do want the Bond and Seal, which is, remember, one of them is a glossy, one of them is a matte for hard surfaces, and the other one is for fabrics, like the bag, and also it could be cushions, it could be T-shirts like Jill's wearing. If you want that triple Bond and Seal, it's only £8.49. And you just need a brush to actually put it over the surface before you put it down, and then another brush over the top of it, and that's what bonds it to fabric. There you go. Look, doesn't that look lovely? And it's not crispy and crunchy on the fabric.
No, it stays flexible.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Fantastic. So Alexandra's in for that one. Shirley in Cornwall's coming in. Joanne in Staffordshire. Alison in Cheshire coming through for the triple Bond and Seal. So PSPQ06. That's how you use rice paper.
Absolutely. So as I say, I would add some stamping around that once it was dry, just to again help merge it. On the show, we have a bundle of beautiful ribbons and laces. I don't know quite how they've come to the price of this, but
I know what the price is. You're going to love it.
But it's incredible, and I'm just going to make myself a shabby bow. And you think, I've got two laces here that are the same. I haven't. I have a white lace and an ivory lace. So there is a subtle difference in them. And I'm just literally just going to layer these up. And also included in that bundle are some other ribbons. So that will work with the collection. So we're just going to literally chop up some of these, add them. So satin ribbon and grain ribbon. I'll have an extra piece of that.
In festive colours.
In festive colours. This is described as orange, and I think it depends. It's a bit of a chameleon because it is orange, but in some lights it looks more red.
Yes.
And I'm not going to use it because it doesn't really work in with that, but it's important.
If you use it on its own, it could look red, but if you put it next to red, it does look a bit orange. Yeah.
So there are 3 20-metre rolls of the ribbon and 2 10-metre rolls of the lace in the
Okay.
pack.
I'll give you the details and deal for that after the demo because that is an amazing price, an amazing option. 90 metres of ribbon.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, 80 metres, sorry, 80 metres of ribbon.
So there we are. Let's pop that into there. And there's my extra piece. So literally, I'm now going to just knot it all together. So I'm going to have a nice big shaggy, if I'm allowed to use that as a word.
Shaggy.
Shaggy. Shaggy bow. There we are. I can pop that onto there.
I don't think I've seen a ribbon like that before. I like that.
It's quite a nice way of adding, you know, and I think it's quite expensive to do if you don't have reasonably affordable pieces of rolls of ribbon. But there we are. We'll get that through there. Pop it through. Tighten that down. So I've now got a nice shabby ribbon, and you could add more layers to this as you want.
Oh, that looks really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So let me just pull that tight, and then I can glue that onto there. And if I wanted to, again, I could tuck in bits of foliage or pine cones would work, right, or even small little baubles into that, just to make it. If you add it with hot glue, like so. I think I have my hot glue on. There we are. I can just pop big blob, and this is definitely one where it's easier to use hot glue.
Absolutely.
Hold it in place.
That's going nowhere now.
Hopefully not.
Isn't that great?
There we are.
So we use the baubles, we use one of the rice papers where you can get 5 for $10.99, which is on the screen now, otherwise they're $3.99 each. The baubles, let's give you quick details of those. That's the end of the demo, Jill, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Yep. Okay, let's have a look at the baubles. You've got 9 baubles in total, 3 small, 3 medium, 3 large. Or it could be a medallion if you want it to be. So you can make it into clocks. We made that Nutcracker clock. How about that? 9 of those baubles, 3 medium, 3 large, 3 small, for only £4.99, which is crazy. Now, the ribbon deal, and lots of you are chomping at the bit for that. You've got 20 metres of lace, which is that and that. One's like an ivory, one's like a white. So that's going to last you a long, long time. Beautiful, beautiful lace in there. And then you've got 60 metres of your other ribbon. So you've got basically a rickrack and satin ribbon in red and a satin ribbon in green. 20 metres, 20 metres, 20 metres. Rickracks, basically the little stripes that you've got on there. That's what they refer to it as. So 80 metres? Yeah, 80 metres in total of ribbon. How much have you paid for a roll of 20 metres of ribbon in the past? What would you expect to pay for 80 metres of ribbon? 20 of them being lace, which is so luxurious. BMPQ 86. That's why Jill could afford to do that shabby bow, because she didn't really mind about using a fair bit of it, because it's not going to break the bank. Should be $23.99. BMPQ 86. Let's give you the price that's going to make you jump on the phones. You can have the lot for $15.99. $15.99 for 80 metres of ribbon, 20 metres of lace, 60 metres of ribbon. BMPQ 86 at $15.99 is a steal, absolute bargain price. That works out to 19 pence a metre. 19 pence a metre for quality ribbon, for lace. It doesn't happen. You don't get that sort of value. Loads of names coming through. Hello, Joe in Somerset, Louise, Alison, Carol, Dawn, Caroline, Elizabeth. Samantha has already checked out, so is Carol in Wales, Marjorie in Flintshire, and Lisa in West Yorkshire. Now, we're up against the clock, as we always are. Let me show you something. How do you know I'm a model maker. If we've known each other for a while, you know that's what I love to do. So this is something that would be right up my street. If you like construction, what about having the opportunity of making Santa's house? Now, there's an element of like Doll's House about this. This is your price at $29.99, but inside the box is everything you need to make, if I can work out how to get into the box, everything you need to make Santa's house. So if I just show you the back, you can see the step-by-step process. So they're all panels of wood. You can decorate them. So obviously these wonderful papers we've got on the show today, they lend themselves to being used to decorate the inside of this house. It doesn't have to be Santa's house. It could be your house if you want to make it yours. But, you know, the idea is give this for the family and the kids to have inside Santa's house on the countdown to Christmas. You've got the tree there as well, which you can decorate. I mean, Jill, I've never seen anything like this.
It's phenomenal, isn't it? When you think you've got a set of little three tables. So inside the box you get, she says, an instruction sheet.
Right, yep.
That takes you through how to make all of the interior, how to make the house itself, how to make a table and a bed.
Yeah.
From basically lolly sticks. How to make your little characters and a tree to decorate.
Right.
And it's all inside the box. You get a pot with, I'll show you the size because I've actually bought extra. So you get a little pot that's got four colours of clay within it.
To make the characters?
To make the characters.
Okay.
You'll have to excuse these because it's not my skill set. I will be completely honest. I had some help from a friend.
They're cool.
Yeah. They're not difficult, but it's not my skill set, and I did have some help from a friend. So you can make quite a lot. Little train,
Yeah.
a hat, a cat, a teddy bear, a little person.
But you've actually got the panels just off camera there, just to show you the size of it. I mean, this could be a lovely ornament that the family have made. You know, mum, dad, the kids can do it, everyone can do it. And, you know, it could be on a windowsill, could be in the kitchen windowsill, but it's, rather than having the outside of the house, you're actually looking at what's going on the inside of it. I mean, look, it's a really good size.
Absolutely.
There's an upstairs, a downstairs, you've got the stairs.
So the rest of the panel, and you could use your papers from the collection, but actually the pack itself comes with all of the papers that you need within it, and on a sheet just to cut out. And I just need to make sure I've put this on the correct side. So, and it comes with its own glue.
Okay.
So I will use the glue that's already open, but it comes with glue so that you can use. You really don't need to buy anything extra. So if you're completely new to crafting, fancy a go at something a little bit different, don't want to lay out a ridiculous amount of money and then discover you don't like it, everything you need for this is in the collection.
And if you do want illumination inside it, you can get those little tiny rice lights on our website from Carnation. They're called Tiny Lights. They would look great. It seems a shame to have something that isn't, this is as beautiful as this is, that isn't illuminated.
Absolutely. So you just cut out the papers, pop them into place as per the photograph on the sheet.
Yeah. It's all pre-cut for you. All you've got to do is basically slot it together.
Absolutely. So that can sit there to dry. Might be a challenge doing this back to front, but hey-ho.
In goes the
so
first floor.
if you don't glue it in place, obviously you can then take it apart for packing.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And these are, slot them in.
To be honest with you, you don't need to glue it because when it's
you
actually
don't.
all together, it's going to be really strong and solid.
Well, these pieces slot in and slide when you've got the angle correct. So you can see it slots in and slides back, so it locks into place. So on your shelf, it's not going to suddenly fall apart. And then you just need to... It's always
It's been called Santa's house, but it could be anybody's house. You can make it in any decor, make it look like your house if you want to.
Absolutely. There we are. We'll just line that up. It's always a bit of a headache trying to do these when you're as vertically challenged as I am.
They're not very TV friendly.
They're not.
Do them at home.
Well, they're also not vertically friendly, and I know full well how short I am. There's no point in hiding, but it will click into place. I will get it there for us.
And of course, how you paint it, how you decorate it, what you put in it, whose house is it. It doesn't have to be Santa's, but that's what it's being kind of billed as. And everything you need is inside the box for $29.99. It's almost like a new take on gingerbread houses, isn't it?
Absolutely.
I mean, I remember buying a gingerbread house kit in an airport once years ago, and it was proper gingerbread, but it tasted vile. And it was a nightmare to put together. It just couldn't stand up right. Whereas this is all slotted together, professionally done.
There we are. We will get it in. It just takes a bit, partly because that paper. Well, the paper's not dry either, so that's not helping. But it does all slot into place for you. Quite happily. And I've put it in upside down or round the wrong way. Because but it's up to you which side you put your little ladder.
Welcome to Santa's house.
And your tree.
There you go. I love the table and chairs and stuff.
And it has a little roof to go on it for you to decorate.
You can take your time. Make it a weekend project with the family. Enjoy it. $29.99 for hours of fun and an ornament you'll get out every single year. That is QKPQ67. QKPQ67 is the product code at $29.99. Jill, thank you.
You're very welcome.
Brilliant show, brilliant demos, great products from Chow Bella and personal impressions. You're back again later with more.
I am. I've got different demos planned.
What time?
7 o'clock.
7 o'clock tonight. So more from Chow Bella and more from Jill then. Coming up next, our second show of the day with lovely Debbie and Crafter's Companion. If you're looking for new ink pads, the deal we've got coming up next, I've never seen a deal like it, and you wouldn't have done either. So that's coming up after a short break. See you in a minute.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hunky Dory are turning sweet 16 and you're invited to our birthday party. Join us from the 9th of September for a whole lot of fun, including Pretty Poppies, the highly anticipated 2024 Advent Pad, brand new little books, Hunky Dory Humour, the Foil Edge Card Blanks Bright Edition, deluxe Christmas craft pads, beautiful background panel moonstone dies, duo design paper pads, for the lover stamps Cute and Cuddly Woodland, Whopper toppers and brand new topper favourites. Plus limited edition pin badges, 16 prize giveaways, games and more. So join myself and the whole Hunky Dory team here at HobbyMaker as we celebrate our sweet 16th birthday.
HobbyMaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from HobbyMaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second to fifth place gets £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their HobbyMaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope. Card Maker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire, B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified. Good luck!
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Welcome back to Saturday afternoon, live on HobbyMaker. Debbie's here for 4 shows today. I'm with you till 5. Hayley then takes over between 5 and 9 tonight. This show is going to blow your mind. We've got 2 deals. One deal on just stencils, which you obviously can use with your ink pads and so on, and texture paste and all that sort of thing. And another deal on the ink pads themselves that come with all the tools you need to use with ink pads. So I'll get to that in a minute. But I wanted to do this. This is what we're going to call a basket opener or a show opener, because these stencils, unbelievable price. I mean, stencils, I think, are the most underrated crafting tool ever.
Just because of so much things you can do with
Yeah.
it. And like you pointed out, you can use things like your inks through them, pastes, glitter paste, texture pastes. You can emboss with them. So there's lots of things that you can do with that one stencil. So you can create some really beautiful makes with it. And whether it's a background piece, a focal piece, whatever it is that you want to use it for, you've got such versatility with a stencil.
There's 3 stencils in this one. You can see the patterns you've got inside here. Absolutely stunning. There's 3 in this one as well. So you've got your zigzag, you've got your dots, you've got your sun rays. All kind of DL in their size.
Yes, these 3 are, yep.
3.8.
Yep.
You've then got the next 3, the interlacing trio. Now, these were originally part of a bundle with the mesmerising glitter
They
paste.
were, yeah.
But at the end of the day, they're stencils. You can use them with anything.
Exactly.
So those 3 different patterns. You've then got 3 of these beautiful sun rays.
And
Sunrise,
these
sunset.
are really big ones. You can see that very large one. It's 8.5 by 8.5 inch, so it's one of your biggest ones. Yeah, and then you've got the 2 small complementary ones as well, so you've got lots of choice in that one. One of my favourites, Dave.
The
Love
Celtic.
this one.
The
Yeah.
Celtic. You've then also got that beautiful square or diamond shape in the centre. They all work together well. You can
They
interuse
do,
them.
yeah, absolutely, absolutely. And not, like I said, not just for glitter pastes. Even though it's called mesmerising glitter paste, just cross that out of your mind for a minute. Think of all the other things that you're going to use. They are. They're
You
a
can emboss
stencil.
with them. You
Yeah.
can do everything with them that you can do any other stencil. And you get 3 different sizes in this one as well, which is your laurel leaves. You've got the vertical, you've got the square, and you've got the accent leaves themselves. So there are the most phenomenal number of stencils in here. And if you're going to go or thinking of going for the ink bundle we've got for you today, these can be used with those inks and every other ink that you've got, every other paste you've got, spritzers, whatever you want to use them with, you can do. $47.94's worth of stencils here.
18 stencils, I think it is, isn't it? If you do the maths, I think
3,
it's
6,
3, 6,
9.
9. Yeah, 18
Yeah,
stencils
18
in
stencils.
total.
18
yeah.
stencils in different shapes and different sizes. Hugely popular. And when I did them last, I think we did them for about £45. And they were really, really popular. Actually, the price on screen is what we did them for, $47.94, and they flew. Today, let's put a 30-second clock on the screen. We can let you have all of these. Honestly, put them in your basket and check out everyone, always with HobbyMaker, pays the final low price. You are not going to believe how low we can take these today. You can buy them on their own. They're $7.99 each. Don't do that. Don't buy them on their own. Buy the bundle because you are going to be delighted. Look at the variety you've got. Think about the possibilities, how you can use these, what you'll use these on, furniture, card making, fabrics, you name it. 18 stencils. What would you pay for a stencil? A fiver would be good? Get the lot. For £19, 18 pence. That's £1, just over £1 per stencil. And some of them are huge. I mean, this one, if I just take this one out, this gives you an idea as to how big the actual square one is.
Just rip it, Dave. It's fine. It's fine. They won't know.
Debbie
They'll
said
never
it's
know.
okay.
I said it's okay. It's fine.
Okay. Yours won't
Just
come
get
ripped
yourself
open,
in
don't
there.
worry. I'm getting in there. Nothing stands in the way of me and a stencil. Look at the size of these.
Yeah, they're not little stencils by any way, shape or form. They're the largest stencils that we've ever done. And then you've got complementary ones. But of course, they're all standalone stencils. So they will work beautifully together if you want to create projects. These go on to, and if you're using things like glitter paste, they can go onto all sorts of a variety of cardstock, canvases, candles, glassware,
Oh, yeah.
whatever it is
That's
that
a
you
really
want
good
to
point,
stencil
actually.
onto if you're using it with your paste.
Maybe you're doing lampshades. You buy a simple
Yeah.
plain lampshade, you want to stencil it, it's bendy, so you can flex it around things that are
Absolutely.
cylindrical or round or tubular or whatever. So, yeah, don't think of a stencil as just being something you put texture paste through. You can use so much through it. And to get the sun's rays there, that's one of the most popular ones that we've ever done. You've got 3 different sun rays. You've got all of these. Loads of you coming in for this afternoon. 1918, you're saving nearly £30 off what these stencils should be. If you've got your mesmerising glitter paste, of course, they'll be fab, but any paste.
Absolutely.
Any texture paste.
Any texture paste, any glitter paste. It doesn't have to be ours. I know of all the other companies out there that do them. You can use them. Any ink pads. It doesn't have to be our ink pads.
Spritzers.
Anybody's. Yes, spritz
Sprays,
underneath them.
paints.
Emboss them. Emboss them in your machines. They look absolutely gorgeous when they're embossed.
That's my
And
favourite.
I know you've always loved that. He's always had a soft spot for that.
Sunrise, sunset. It just makes me smile, and it's positive, isn't it? Everybody
is,
loves a bright
yeah.
day, so that's what that is.
Absolutely.
So £19.18. How you use them is entirely up to you. You've got 18 stencils. Nearly a third of the stock has gone of this. I knew this would absolutely fly. When we saw it on our sheet today, when Alex and I got together before the show started, we both looked and said, blimey, is that right? Nearly £48 down to £19.18. It's right at the end of our sheet. We said, let's bring that up to the beginning of the show.
Absolutely.
That needs to be focal point.
Kickstart that
stage.
show with a really good deal.
Well, you're coming through for it thick and fast. BE 2096. Now, when you see, when you've got these in your basket and you've checked out, you know that they're coming to you. You've paid your $4.95 P&P for the whole day. The rest of the day's orders are going to be free postage, OK? When you look at the deal we've got here, now, explain to me, these ink pads, there are lots of different ink pads out there on the market.
There
What
are.
are these?
So they're under our Duet ink pads brand. So the original Duet ink pads, as you know, Dave, are a hybrid ink. So it's got still water reactive, but still has that little bit of pigment in there, so you can they stay wetter for longer.
Yeah.
Now these are magic ink pads because this is the Duet ink pad that's called the ColorBloom because there are 2 colours in one ink pad, which sounds bizarre, and I'll show you. I'm going to show you what an ink pad looks like, but it creates the most amazing effects. It's still reactive with water. It still gives off that chalky-like look. It still has that pigment in there, so that you can actually add things like clear embossing powders to them. You can heat set them, and you can stamp with them, and you can create a bit of an enamelled look as well. So they're like an all-rounder of an ink pad.
But normally, when you spritz water onto a water-based ink pad, it kind of it bleaches it, so it goes white, or the colour of the card that's underneath it, but this doesn't do that.
No, not at all, not at all. And I'm going to go through each of the colours for you, because this deal that's on the side of us at the moment is just absolutely fabulous.
OK, we've got lots of you coming through, putting it in your basket. Should we do the deal first?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do the deal, and then I'll
Let me
take you through in depth and show you how they work.
You have got 12 ink pads. Now, they are normally, on their own, £7.99.
And can I just explain why they're that little bit pricey than the rest of the ink pads?
Okay.
Because of the special... You imagine trying to get 2 colours in one ink pad.
I wouldn't know.
There's a little bit more science behind it. There's a little bit more to it, the process of doing that, which is why what we call the higher end of our ink pads, because normally our ink pads are about £5.99. These are £7.99 because of the speciality, special, I can't even say that word, Dave.
Speciality.
That's the word I'm looking for, the speciality of these ink pads.
OK, the heart of it are the 12 ink pads, OK? That's the first thing, worth £7.99 each. Now, what we're also going to give you in this bundle is everything you can see up the top here. You're going to get this Colour My World stencil, which is 2 in there.
2 of them, yeah. You've got your balloons.
You've got your dotty one, and you've got your balloons.
Yeah.
You've then got your Mediterranean Dreams stencil, which is your lemons and your foliage. How gorgeous is that? That's a big one as well. That's in there. You're then going to get 2 or 3 stencils, actually, of Wild at Heart, but you're actually going to get 6 elements.
Yeah, because you've got a mask in there as well. So there's like a little mask in so that you can mask that off and create some nice features where in the centre of your stencil you could put like a sentiment or something in that feature.
So you're going to get your zebra prints, you're going to get your leopard print, your giraffe print, and those masks in there as well. 6 elements in there. Next to that, everybody who's got stencils needs a blending tool. Here you've got your blending tool with 2 extra blending pads. They're attached with hook and eye fastenings, so you can easily rip them off. Now, that's not going to be enough for 12 ink pads, because each ink pad should have its own little blending disc, so you're not contaminating the colours. We're going to give you a further 10, so you've got 13 daubers in there with 1 tool. That's included. Down to the next thing, we've then got your spritzers, Now, these are great to create that fantastic mottled effect. Like we said, when you spritz water onto these ink pads, they change colour magically. They don't go white like normal water-reactive ink pads would. They go a different colour. You've got 4 spritzer tubes in there as well. You've also got your masking tape as well, the mask it tape. Now, if you were to buy all those elements, the stencils and the blending tools, the spritzers, the masking tape as well, you would be paying £46.92 for all of that. That's what they will be if you were buying them, £46.92 worth. Bearing that in mind, if you're paying for that, the deal on this means that you're only paying £2.66 per ink pad.
For an £8 ink pad, how much again?
£2.66. If you were paying £46.92 for up there,
for all the rest of them, yeah.
It takes the cost of the ink pad down to £2.66 each. Unbelievable. Now, £142.80 is what that value is. Oh, when you get 15 sheets of watercolour card
I can't believe
too.
we missed that off, yes, because they are still water reactive, the best cardstock to use is, of course, watercolour cardstock, because it's going to work really well with it. So, yeah, I'm loving that.
Should we get the price down then? Because at the moment, it's £142.80. Let's get the price down. This is going to blow your mind. To get all 12 ink pads and £46.92's worth of accessories, every crafter needs this. It's £78.99 and it's on split pay as well. I mean, you'd be paying, if you were buying 12 of those ink pads at £7.99, so 12 eighths, can you work that out for me, Alex? 8 12s, 92, is it? 8 12s, no, 96. £96. If you're paying £7.99.
For the ink
pads,
95. Just for the ink pads.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. £95.88 it would be, just for the ink pads, if you're paying £7.99 for each one.
Can I tell you something else as well, Dave?
Go on.
We've been waiting for these to come back in stock. Every time we bring them, and we do have to wait, as you know, Dave, with everything, they sell out every single time because they're such an all-rounder of an ink pad, and that extra magical touch that you're getting with that 2 colours in the 1 ink pad. And honestly, that's a fabulous deal, isn't it?
Isn't it amazing?
Fabulous
and you get your
deal,
watercolour cardstock as well, which is perfect to use, obviously, with the ink pads too. So the value of the extras, and you know, everyone's going to use the stencils, everyone's going to use the blenders, everyone's going to use the masket sheets and watercolour cards. So these are things that you will be buying yourself anyway at some point, worth £46.92. If you take that off the cost of the whole deal, it's like you're paying £2.66 for each ink pad. That is a deal. This is what we're known for at HobbyMaker, and certainly with Crafter's Companion too. And when you see the effects you can create with these,
yeah, absolutely. So I'm going to show you the colour board. Is it to do it overhead, or do you want to do it in front of the camera, Chris? You tell me. Overhead, that's fine with me, absolutely. So this is the colour palette that we've got. So these are the whole 12 ones. Now, you'll see straight away, when you look at the pomegranate, you can see that you've got that intense kind of a red with a pink mixed into there. Yep. And when you react it with water, this is the kind of look that you're going to get, where you've got these 2 colours. So you can see really around here all of that lovely red through.
It's like you're looking into a Petri dish.
Absolutely. Yeah. Yes.
Isn't it?
Yeah, like that. The pink grapefruit. Now, I will show you the ink pads. This is what the ink pad actually looks like. And then when you take it off, that's the colour, but you get 2 colours from that 1 ink pad. And that's what is super special about these.
And it shows you the gradient as well of colour on the side as well.
Exactly. So you'll know, with all of our ink pads, ergonomically shaped, fit in your hand really comfortably.
Fruit salad.
Yeah, exactly. You've got the, for you to put down a lot of ink, you've got that chunky side. To go in with the smaller, you've got the, like, where you could do the precision inking. But then also, well thought out, because Leanne had some customer feedback and she thought, right, we're listening. We're popping it onto the side of there, so if you're actually laying them down into your trays, that you are going to know that this is the Duet ink pad, but you're going to know instantly that's the ColorBloom because of the 2 for 2 for the 1 colour in there. So that's your pink grapefruit, and as you can see, like Dave said, a fruit salad. I also think that looks a bit like fruit salad. But your pumpkin patch, you've got that gorgeous orange and yellow gold tone running through there. Again, from that 1 ink pad. I just think when you look at it, it's like, how do we do that? How do we get that? Because I can't see there. I can't see the gold or the yellow. I can't see it, but it's in there.
Equally, if you don't want the secondary colour, don't spritz it.
Just
be 1 colour.
And I'll show you how you do this. The Summer Bouquet has got those lovely undertones of, again, that pink and that golden colour. Taking a look at the Willow River, Love the names of these, by the way. You've got that green with that undertone of that blue kind of running through there. The shawl, again, 2 colours of that gorgeous teal turquoisey kind of colour. One of my favourites is the anemone. Look at that with that.
Yeah.
I mean, just really, that just really shows how magic these really are.
I mean, how else could you achieve that effect?
Exactly.
Yeah, you can get a bleach effect when you spritz water on other ink pads, but not a different colour.
No, yeah, we've just done these to show you, and I'll show you some more boards in a second of the things that you can be doing. The Nebula one is that beautiful blue with the pink undertone, or that pink and blue mixed together in that ink pad. The Dusk Orchid is one of my favourites. I absolutely adore this, where you've got like a blue with a purple with a bit of pink mixed into there. It's just a beauty. It's the effects that it creates. The Stargazer as well. Look at that Stargazer, those purples and that pinky red coming through there. The Elabore, again, beautiful colour where you've got that pinky dark red kind of going into that purple again, but it's like almost the opposite of the Stargazer. But look at the Rose Cloud as well. Now the Rose Cloud is the one that's just got 2 layers of pink, so all these have got different colours in. This is the one that's got 2 shades of pink in, and I think you can see that quite clearly from the deep one to the lighter one. Now the thing that you can do with it, and I'm just going to come in here now, Chris, I don't know if you want me to, could you do this for me?
Oh, look at this.
Now, this is one colour, so this is the Dusk Orchid. So from that Dusk Orchid, you can see you've got the purple and the pink, and I'll demonstrate that in a second. So when you open it up, now, because I've used this quite a bit, I can actually see a bit of the pink coming
I
through
can
there.
see it in there too.
Yeah, so you've got your purple and your pink into there. But look at the things that you're going to be able to do with this ink pad. And this is just one ink pad. So this is a embossed folder. So it's an embossed image, and it's been letterpressed.
Yep.
And there is the stages, and I'll talk about the stages in a second, but can you see the secondary colour coming through? So it gives it a really arty kind of feel where you've got...
watercolour cards then, is that
Watercolour cardstock,
right.
yes, absolutely. So when you've embossed something, you can do it with your, like I said, your letterpress technique, let that dry and then spread with the water brush and the water, and you'll get that lovely secondary colour coming around the outside. Now, when you use things like clear paste, look at the effect, because don't forget, paste has got a bit of water content in it as well. So again, that's got that first colour of the Dusk Orchid running through there. Put the stencil over the top, and you're going to get plenty of these stencils, by the way, if you've gone for that showstopper or if you're just going for the bundle alone.
Yes.
Pop your stencil over the top, get a clear paste, and then pop that across. And this is the colour that you get through when it's dried, because it's lifted it. So it's put that secondary colour into there without you adding. You don't have to add a single thing. It's absolutely stunning. I absolutely love this. This one here has been stamped with a stamp,
right?
With clear embossing, so you can almost like that resist technique. And again, the 2 colours. Put the first colour of the Dusk Orchid and then spread the colour out to create the secondary colour around the outside. And the same with this one, Dave. That's been stamped in the first, well, stamped just with that ink pad, dried, and then again spread that colour, and you get such a gorgeous effect. It's just absolutely stunning. I'm going to move down here where, again, this is more of a solid stamp that's been inked down first, and then again let that water spritz it. Take your water brush, but look at that. Now, that almost looks like, Dave, you've stamped in one colour and then you've gone round with another colour around the edges, but you haven't, because you've got it from that one ink pad.
Each and every one of these 12 colours is going to work in the same way. Obviously, in different colourways, but it's going to work the same.
This has been like where it's had a bit of gesso. Oh, sorry, that's the gesso one. This is just straightforward onto some watercolour cardstock, and literally rub a little bit of the colour into each corner, and then literally, when you dry it off, spread, and you get those kind of looks. This one's been, it's like a white gesso. So white gesso, your cardstock, chosen cardstock. Again, water's going to be absolutely fine. But then look at the different look. And this is that chalky kind of feel that you can see a little bit more. Because it's got that white gesso underneath it, it creates that effect. Now, and then lastly, you can see where we've done a stamp again, and then literally just spread that colour out, and it creates that lovely effect.
Aren't they remarkable?
Oh, they're fantastic.
A quarter of the stock has gone. Yes, you could buy one for $7.99, but one wouldn't be enough. Everyone wants more than one colour. You want a collection of them. And if you were to pay the $7.99, which they should be, and they are, if you buy them individually, that is £95.88 just for the ink pads alone today. You get that quantity of ink pad, plus you've got $46.92's worth of stencils, daubers for your blending, masking sheets, watercolour card as well. So it makes them, if you take the cost of that off of your $78.99, it's the equivalent of you paying £2.66 for some of the most sought-after ink pads that Crafters Companion have done. They have a habit of selling out. There's never been a better time to buy them. It's a fantastic deal, and you're not buying something as an extra that you're not going to be using. You know, what's the point in spending money on something that is going to sit in your craft room you're never going to use? Everybody uses blending daubers. Everybody uses stencils. Everyone uses masking sheets and A4 watercolour card as well. So all these things are things that will be really useful with that instant collection of the Duet colour ink pads. So 2 colours in one, you get all 12, not for £96 nearly, but you get all of them for $78.99 and nearly £50 worth of extras coming with it today, and it's even on split pay. That deal is so good, we shouldn't have it on split pay really, but we have. So it's $39.49 today is all you have to give us plus your P&P, and all of this game-changing, amazing, inventive ink pads will be on their way with everything you need to play with it as well. Because sometimes, you know, you buy something like an ink pad, you think, OK, now I need to buy a dauber. OK, now I need to buy a stencil, because now I need to buy a watercolour card. It's all there, instantly there for you. PL 2096, really excited about this show.
It is, because it's that, I mean, they are unique. They are unique. When I first saw them, I was like, how does that work?
And they stay wet long enough that you can put clear embossing powder over the top.
You still can do all of that with it, yeah. I mean, I personally, I made myself a colour swatch when I first got them because I didn't believe Leanne.
Ooh,
I'm just going to say, I didn't tell her that.
No.
But I made myself a colour palette, and I used one stencil for all of them. And it only when I first did my first one, I was like, what the heck? This is the most amazing thing I've ever seen. And I love that colour separation. It's effortlessly done, and it just looks absolutely fabulous. And I will use a stencil in a second, but I just want to show you that colour separation. I have got a white gesso one here as well as a plain one, so I've got a couple of pieces of cardstock. Now, Leanne just goes straight in with it. She takes it straight onto there and puts that in. And I just want to do that just for a second so you can see, do you know the wet we were talking about, how it's wet? But, of course, take your things like your ink daubers and then go in and smooth that out.
You know, sometimes you and other demonstrators put the ink on the glass mat and then pick it up with a brush.
You can still do that, yeah.
So would it change colour then? Or?
Well, let's get that down. So let's put. Oh, look,
I can see the two
look
colours.
At the juicer. You can see that colour straight away. So I'm going to go in and I'm just going to add. Give it a nice little bit just over that corner. When you use it, and can I just do it a secondary one onto the white gesso one as well, so you can see just how inky and juicy this actually is. And with your white gesso, it actually gives it a more chalkier look and spreads that little bit thinner. So you can see the difference between the two. Now, Leanne's Law, talk about this all the time. Drying in stages, so you need to dry off those stages to do this. So again, I'm just going to quickly just give that a little dry.
So does that lock in the colour now then?
Locks the colour in, but then you can then manoeuvre and get that secondary colour out. So always dry. You need a good tool, a heat tool. You need a paintbrush. You need some water, and you're good to go. And again, some ink applicators. But guess what? If you've gone for that bundle, you've got them. You don't even have to try because they're already there. Right, so I'm just going to come in with my water brush. Now, I did have a piece of tissue. Jay was telling me how well organised I was. There we are.
Oh, you have got it.
I knew I'd got it. I knew I'd got it somewhere. So again, all you're going to do now, to get that separation of colour, you're going to drag the colour out. So now you'll see coming through there, and this is just to get this started.
It's like a hidden secret, isn't it?
It is, absolutely. But doesn't it look, honestly, amazing? Now, you do need to dry that. If you were to try and put that down wet and drag that colour out, I find that it doesn't work as well. So, for instance, I'm just picking this excess up just to show you. But again, look at that colour separation. So I'm just going to drag some more. And I love the fact that you can get that secondary colour. And I'm just going to dry that just for a second to show you how that's separated. So hold that one out.
I mean, normally when a new invention comes out or a new development comes out, you expect to pay full price, maybe even more, because it's a brand new thing. But to get a deal like this, and this is a relatively new discovery from Crafters Companion, these Duet ink pads, to get all 12 of them and all the accessories for less than what you should be paying for just the 12 ink pads on their own, by about £20. You know.
Now then, that's all dried. You can see the colour separation from the purple to the pink.
Yep.
And then, of course, because they're still water-based, you can go in and you can add you know, with your, you can do it with your spritzers. If you want to go in and get that fine mist over the top,
got
you can
4
use.
in the
yeah,
collection.
you've got your
Yep.
spritzers in there. But I'm just going to pop quite a little. I like to do it with quite a bit of water just to show you can still do. But what you'll see in a second, and the longer you leave it, again, like with anything when you're doing any of this kind of technique. But can you see before I've even dried anything? Can you see this secondary colour coming through? That lovely colour looks
Debbie,
absolutely.
if everyone checks out, half the stock has gone and we're halfway through the show.
It's been such a long time since we've brought them. I can't even remember when the last time it is we did bring them.
I don't think I've seen them.
I
before.
launched them. They
Not as a
sold
bundle?
out. They
Right.
sold out. Not like this.
No.
This bundle's insane. This bundle is insane. But I remember doing the launch of these. They sold out. We had to wait months to get the second lot in. We brought the second lot in. They sold out. I feel like this is the third time we've...
Okay.
I feel like it is. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But
Now
again,
look at this.
just lift, pop that on, and look at that beautiful colour. And
Where's
like
that
I
colour
said,
come from?
this is, so to me, when she tells me there's 2 in 1, I look at it and I think, I can see 3.
Yeah, I can see 3 as well.
Because there's that blue coming through there as well. And look at the white. So when you've took the secondary colour out, you get the proper bleached effect. But look what happens when you... And this is the same... I haven't used a different ink pad. It's the same ink pad, just brought through.
Now,
revolutionary is the word
So
of the day
many
with
of
these.
you
That colour
have checked
separation
out.
is beautiful.
I just want to say hi to those of you that have so far. These are just a few of you. Kath in Greater Manchester, Michelle, hello in Nottinghamshire, June in Kent, Suzanne in Yorkshire, Melianne in Dorset, Susan in Norfolk, Susan in Devon, Barbara in West Midlands, Angela in Merseyside. See, you get it. Everybody wants this. The deal is off the charts. We do deals here at HobbyMaker that I've never in my career seen before, and this is one of them. To get nearly £50 worth of accessories with your daubers, your spritzers, the masking tape, the watercolour cardstock, all those stencils, to get all of that and the ink pads for less than what you should be paying just for the ink pads. £20 less than what you should be paying for the ink pads. And on 2-way split pay as well. You get £46.92's worth of accessories. The whole thing is only £78.99. So each ink pad, if you take off the accessories, is £2.66. They're an £8 ink pad, bar a penny. So what an opportunity, and you'll have so much fun with them, just playing with them.
Oh, you will. Absolutely you will. I still keep looking at Dave, and honestly, I look at it and think, how have I got that from an ink pad? How have I done that? You will have a lot of fun with them. And we've got lots of tuition as well. I know Leanne did some tuition. You can find it all on if you go over to our website or our YouTube channel, you'll find it all on there.
Yep.
Just type in ColorBloom and you'll see lots of tuition with it as well. I'll tell you, I love these ink pads. When I say it, and I've said this, I've always loved our ink pads. I love the watercolour the water reactor when they came out, the quick dry for what they do. I love the opaque ones for what they do. And then they've showed us...
We've got the Shimmer ink pads on the show.
The Duet ink pads. Yeah, we have the Shimmer. Wait till you see the Shimmer. The Duet ink pads became my firm favourite. And then the ColorBloom came out. And I'm like, oh no, I've got a very, very firm favourite.
Now, can I just talk to you, if you've never shopped with us before, and we get brand new customers every single day that fall over HobbyMaker and discover us by mistake or get told to watch by a friend or something. If you would like to order this, what I would do is call the call centre. Free phone number 0800 001 4433, free from a mobile, free from a landline, if any of us still have landlines. PL2096, ask them for that product. They will then process your order, take your name, your address, how you want to pay. You'll have an account there with us, which you can use on the phones and on the website and on the app going forward. You can also do it on the website as well if you want to set up an account with us. But I always think nice to talk to someone from the company. It's free phone. They're upstairs just outside Birmingham. That's where we are. And they're all lovely. They're there 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Not the same people, but they're all lovely. Give them a call and they'll process your first order and welcome you to HobbyMaker. And you can have split pay with our compliments as well. It's there for everyone. There's no credit checks or anything, no screening or anything like that. We basically say if you give us half of it today with split pay, there's no fee to pay for the privilege. There's no interest at all on a split payment. It's basically that deal price cut, in this case, into 2. Sometimes it's 3, sometimes it's 4. But in this case, it's 2. So it's $39.49 today, plus your P&P of $4.95, which you only pay once every day, no matter how many orders you make. And then this is on its way. We don't wait until the second payment's been paid to send it to you. Crafters Companion send this straight away. You should get it later next week. PL2096 for a whole world of discovery and colour adventure awaits.
Absolutely, absolutely. Should we do one more before we move on to the other ink pads? I love pumpkin patch.
Yes.
I love the pumpkin patch. I love the colour. Are you showing the stencil?
Yeah. I'm just thinking, the number of you that have gone for this ink pad collection, maybe when we showed you this at the beginning of the show, you thought, well, I I don't really need more stencils. And now you've got this coming. You're thinking, actually, that stencil deal they did at the beginning of the show, I like the look of that. Half the stock of this is gone. We did have a big stock. But this stencil collection, you get 3 in each one. So there's 18 stencils. DL shape for the first one. DL shape for the second one, with the sun's rays, the zigzag, and the spotty design. Then you've got these 3. So you can see at the bottom, there they are, look, DL in shape and size, those 3. Then you've got this design. So you've got your Greek key. You've got your beautiful diamond centerpiece. You've then got your... Do we know the size of that one, that large one? 8.5 by 8.5.
8.5 by 8.5. You do have a grid, like a nice inch
border around it.
Border, yeah.
Then you've got your leaves. Again, a single leaf blown up, a border leaf strip, and then the main square. And then the last one, my favourite, a ray of sunshine. Think of the fun you can have with that and these ink pads as well.
Yes.
£19.18 for all 18 of them. It's just over £1 a stencil, and some of them are 8-inch square or bigger. So here's your opportunity to get these today. They should have been £45 odd. So to date, they're 19.18, 47.94 they should have been. Tracy in Cheshire. Hi, Tracy Ann. She says, hi, guys. I'm loving all these offers. Got my order. Thank you so much. Crafters Companion and HobbyMaker. Have a great weekend. It's our pleasure, Tracy. Have a great weekend yourself. Thank you for the message. Brilliant. Right, Debbie?
Well, I'm going to use one of the stencils that are coming with your bundle.
OK.
So from the Colour Your World, you do get 2 stencils in there. You've got the spotty one, but you also get that gorgeous balloon one as well. Look how gorgeous that is.
Yep.
Oh, I love that one. It's so nice. I'm going to use Pumpkin Patch, and you'll see how it's that reactive with water base, with that hybrid ink in there. I tell you, I do wish I knew how they made these up. I'd have made a fortune, Dave, I'd have made a fortune. But again, I'm just going to come straight in using that stencil, and let's just take over first of all.
Look how much that ink travels. There's so much ink in the
yeah, absolutely. There's a lot there. And again, all we would tell you to do, just to make sure, and I'll just go across that cardstock. Again, this is watercolour cardstock. You're not having to worry. It's in your bundle. You literally get it all in there.
What do you think of when you see those bubbles? Do you think champagne? Do you think cheese?
Cheese. Yeah, oh, stop. Cheese. I love cheese.
Bubbles in beer, maybe?
Bubbles in beer. See a bit
Bubble
more,
bath.
little like a bit of a galactic kind of feel as well,
Oh,
do you know,
yeah,
with the moons and the constant... Well, I mean, there's not that many moons, but you know what I mean. Look up into the sky. Now, again, when you see it and you take that off just for a second, I would just suggest, again, give it a little dry, just dry off.
The Alex, our producer, thinks that's a giraffe's neck now.
Ah!
Could be, yeah. With measles.
I love giraffes. I love giraffes. So again... They've got a what, Alex? They haven't got a blue tongue, have they? Is that true?
I think they have. Yeah.
True?
Yeah.
Well, I never knew that. I've never got that close, actually. I've been close in a pen, but...
For my other half for Christmas, about 5 years ago, adopted Bahanzin, a giraffe at Marwell Zoo.
Oh, how lovely.
Yeah, visited him.
Oh, that's lovely.
He
That
doesn't
is
visit us, no. Mind you,
Well,
he'd be more than welcome.
I nearly got a giraffe experience for my
bet you
birthday. For my birthday, but my girls bought me Celine Dion tickets instead.
Oh, OK.
And I thought...
Tricky one.
It's tricky, but I think they went with the right choice there. Yeah. Now, literally, all you're going to do again, to drag out that colour...
What would the experience be with the giraffe? What do you
It was feeding them.
Oh, OK,
It was
right.
feeding the giraffes, yeah. So when I say I was disappointed, I wasn't really, you know, massively disappointed, but yeah.
Why didn't they say thank you?
No, I preferred the Celine Dion.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That was the best ever gig that I've ever been to.
Is that the one where you went with Craig?
No, I went on my own, actually.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was on my own. So at Leeds, it was just fantastic. I absolutely loved it. Can you see that? I'm going to dry it off in a second so you can see it.
You can see the colour change, look.
You can. I don't know if it's picked it up on the
it
camera,
has.
but it just looks, honestly, divine.
Now it's looking like planets in the sky.
Yeah, and again, you can still continue to drag some more out. So it goes a long way, Dave. Do you know?
Because it's a bit like you've added shade and it makes it more 3D.
Yeah,
Colours in it.
absolutely. So I'm just going to dry that off.
You know, when you do blending with like 3 different colours in the same colour family, it's like it's done it for you.
Yeah, absolutely. But to get that 2 out of the 1 ink pad and still retain that colour, so what it's done is it hasn't is that makes the right word? It hadn't smudged the colour. Do you know the intense orange? It hasn't smudged it.
No.
What it's just done is done that colour separation and brought that yellow out. And again, looks really effective. I'll just continue to dry that, and then what I'll do is I'm just going to add a little splashy effect over the top. I'm not going to put any water over. What I'll do is I'll add some of the colour back in.
Remember, this dotty stencil is included in your big bundle. It comes with the balloon and the dotty stencil in there, the Colour My World collections, really nice and bright and funky. We did mention that we got the Shimmer ink pads. We're going to come on to those in a second as well.
We will do, yeah, absolutely. So I'm just going to put a little bit of ink down there and then just stick it up and just give it a little splash. Because I love making backgrounds, I really do. And just, you know, a bit of time just spent doing a little bit like this, you can create some beautiful backgrounds of your own, especially if you love doing things like this. And then I'm going to come in and just add that water, clear that up, and just splash that water over the top as well. Let's add it. I love getting messy, Alex. I get really lost in my own little world when I get messy.
About the way you said that. Yeah, Director Peel, our producer.
Oh dear. So I just give that a little dry.
Wow.
But yeah, I do love creating lovely little inky backgrounds, and then you've got something to either use as a backdrop to something. I was thinking with those florals earlier, that'd make a nice little background, wouldn't it? With those,
it would,
yeah.
Let me just say hi to those of you that have got it in your basket but haven't checked out yet. Remember, it's not yours until you do. Susan in Kent, hi to you. Sandra in Shropshire, Lorraine in Kent, Kerry in Liverpool, Lisa in Greater London, Mary in Herbert Road again. Hi, Mary, you're back. Angela in Merseyside, Ina in Cornwall, Susan in Cambridgeshire. Isn't it great we can see your names? And in Mary's instance, we know what road she lives in as well, which is fantastic.
And there you go. So you can see now. Can we see that colour? Can you see? You can
see the colour change, yeah, definitely.
You can see the colour change between the two, which just looks absolutely fabulous. And like I said, you've still maintained that strongest colour through there, and that's the pumpkin patch one. So you'll get that kind of effect. Like I said, when you get them home, do yourself a little colour swatch. And I've just chosen one ink pad. That one is the Dusk Orchid. And you can see the separation. That one is the Stargazer. That one is the Yellow Boar, yeah, you can see the two, especially when you do things like that. That one is the Rose Cloud. That's the two pink ones, so that's not the one that's got like a difference in the two colours. That's like a nice sort of a deep pink with a lighter pink. You've got the pomegranates. You've got the pink grapefruit, which fruit salad to Dave. You've just seen me with the pumpkin patch one. This one is the Summer Bouquet. That one is the Willow River. Then you've got, I mean, I can't believe you've got the whole ink pad in here, the Shoal one with those two gorgeous
You've got the whole
colours.
collection, all 12 of them.
Anemone, and then lastly, the Nebula. And don't forget, what you can be doing with them is all of these kind of effects as well. So you can use your embossing folders, you can use your glitter paste, you can do your stamping with it and do that resist technique. You can stamp directly and bring out a little bit of that colour, and that's both of those. That's on white gesso card. You get a completely different look when you pop it onto a piece of primed gesso card. That's literally what I started off with, just mixing the two colours together, and then lastly stamp and just create that lovely effect.
Now, remember, they're $7.99 each, worth every penny. They are a relatively new development, which is so exciting and so different. Sold out time after time. We've got a big, big bundle for you today with all 12 colours. And at $7.99, that price would be, again, 95.88. 95.88 if they were all $7.99, which is what they should be. So you've got 95.88's worth of ink pads alone, but you're also going to get with this 45.62's worth, or 46.92, sorry, of stencils, daubers, replacement dauber pads, misters, masking tape or masking sheets, and your sheets of watercolour card as well. That bundle is worth $46.92. So you've got nearly £95 worth of ink pads, nearly £50 worth of accessories that you'll use. None of these things are going to sit in a drawer and you'll never use them. You'll use all of this. You get the lot for $78.99. So if you're paying for the top shelf, that $46.92, you're paying £2.66 for each of those ink pads. That should be
Incredible
$7.99.
value, incredible.
Whichever way you look at it, it's one of those deals that, I'd be stupid not to kind of take advantage of it, because, if you use ink pads regularly and stencils regularly, the ink pads run out. It is a consumable, so you know that one day, sometime soon, you're going to need to replace them. Get them and replace them, or get new varieties of ink pads while they're on a special deal like this, rather than paying $7.99 each down the road. PL 2096. Now, another variety of ink pad from Spectrum Noir is the Shimmer. Do you love Sencha Repel cardstock? Oh yeah, love it.
Got the liquid form in an ink pad.
You can make Sencha Repel looking cards from your Shimmer ink pads. There are 10 of them, and they're shot with gold. So when you put them down, these are my favourite ink
Are
pads.
these the gold ones?
Are they the gold ones?
They don't look like
Pearlescent.
the gold ones. Pearlescent ones. So more of the shimmer. There's two different types. This is the what we call I call them the OGs, the originals in the shimmer ink pads. But to get metallic pearlescent colour from an ink pad.
Yeah. How do you do that?
Absolutely incredible.
Well, we've got them here. You're going to get 10. Do you want me to show you the colours? There you go. So you're going to get, let's have a look at these. You're going to get peach rose, lime soda.
While you're doing them, Dave, I'm going to just
raspberry.
Put onto...
Yeah. Then you've got your frosty mint. Then you've got your sugar plum. That's what people call you, isn't it? You've got the tropic blue. You've got the queen bee. Oh, no, that's more like it. Debbie, queen bee. There you go. Then you've got the amethyst. Then you've got this one, which is your toffee apple, and then the last colour, Starlight Sky. There you go. So you're going to get all 10 of them. Now, these are $5.99 each, $59.90 for 10. And if you love your pearlescent, you're going to be absolutely won over with these. Stamp with them, stamp your sentiments with them, make your sentiments pearlescent, use them as backgrounds if you want to, like Debbie's doing here.
I'm just literally just dropping you some colours straight down. I'm not putting a lot down because I don't want to waste these gorgeous ink pads.
What about if we give you 2 of these for nothing? What about if we take the price down to just over £46? £46.99, £47 for 10, so that makes them £4.70 per ink pad for your own pearlescent ink.
And I'm just going to drop all the colours down onto here, Dave, and then I'm just going to get a little blitz because we've said this before, they are very juicy, wet ink pads, so they don't dry instantly. So what can you do with that, Dave?
You can put your clear embossing powders
You can indeed, yes. Now, personally myself, when I do this, because of the shimmer, and I'm just dropping some... You would use your ink applicators. You wouldn't do this. Please tell me. Honestly, don't be doing this at home. I'm just going to give it that little bit of a dry off because it does stay wetter for that little bit longer. But what you get is that beautiful shine. And I'm just going to dry all of that off, and then we'll give it a little wibble-wobble in front of the camera so you can see the shimmer.
You're good at that.
I couldn't think of another word.
You're good at that.
Oh, I do wobble a lot, Dave. I do wobble a lot. But yeah, you'll see that beautiful, intense metallic shine come through there. But in the colour form, and it's like you said, Dave, they look like little. When I'm looking at it, I'm thinking they look like little fur balls.
Pom-poms.
They do. But honestly, it just looks incredible.
Well, Margaret in Greater Manchester's in. Rebecca in Wiltshire's coming in as well. Shall I just hold this up?
Of course you can, Dave. Yeah, of course you can.
Let me angle this to the camera. Now, look at that for shimmer and shine.
They are absolutely gorgeous. You can blend with them. You can just literally stamp with them. Add your clear embossing powder if you want to. But because of that shine that you get, that intense shine that you get, I think they look beautiful.
Do you know what, Debs?
They are. Yes.
I've just noticed.
Yes.
$46.99 should not be on split pay because it's less than £50. We've got it on split pay.
How did you do that?
Oopsie-daisies. $23.49, that just slipped through the net there. So, yeah, if you want it on split pay, you can get all 10 of them home today for £23.49, or you can pay in full. It's up to you. Lots of people pay in full, don't want split pay, that's fine. But it's there as an option to those of you that do. SL 2014, but I think that really shows you how brilliant the pearlescence is in this.
Yeah, absolutely.
Some amazing colours too.
They're amazing colours. That's what I love about them. You will notice, and this is why Leanne took on from the ColorBloom, there isn't the colour at the side, but don't worry, because you put those in your trays and you've got yourself some amazing ink pads that create the most beautiful... I mean, look at that. It's dazzling.
How
Absolutely
could you not
dazzling.
love the results you get with that? Think of all the things. If you stamp regularly, stamp sentiments regularly, when that dries, it dries to a metallic finish or a pearlescent finish. Also, of course, if you are wanting to put maybe glossy accents or glossy highlights on the top of that, you can do. But also, if you're putting clear embossing powder. You need to have a sticky surface from the ink. This stays wetter for longer unless you force dry it with an air gun, obviously.
Yeah,
so that's the option. If you would like to go for your pearlescent ink pads today, they're on special offer at £46.99 with 2 split payments as well. But we're going back, I think, to the main offer of the afternoon. If you've just switched on, I know people dip in and out during the afternoon, maybe just been out to do a bit of shopping or something. This is going to appeal to anybody who loves new developments, anyone who's got ink pads that maybe hasn't seen these before. These are your Duet ink pads, but there's 2 colours in each one. So when you spritz it with water, rather than it going white like a faux bleach, it goes a different shade of that colour. So you can see the 2 colours on the actual packaging there, on the stickers on the front there. So you've got all of these. You don't have to choose. You get all 12 of them. And they're £7.99 each. They're a little bit more money because, of course, there's more going on in there. There's more development and there's more to the ink pad because there's 2 colours in there and so on. So the formulation is very, very special. But what they've done today, rather than charging you nearly £95 for 12 at £7.99, they're charging you $78.99, which is great. So you've got about a £20 saving. Lovely. But you're getting $46.92's worth of extra accessories, including these stencils. There's 2 stencils in this one, the bubbles and the balloons. You've got your beautiful stencil next to it, which is from your Mediterranean Dreams, which is lemons and foliage. You've got your Wild at Heart stencils. And there's 6 stencils in there, well, 3 stencils and 3 masks. You've then got next to it, you've got your blending daubers. You've got 3 spare heads on that one. You've got 10 heads on that one, so 13 in total. Then you've got your 4 spritzer tubes, and you've got your masket tape, and you've got your A4 15 sheets of watercolour card as well. Now that, as an extra bundle, is nearly £50, $46.92's worth. And on split pay, you don't even have to pay that. It's $39.49, your first split payment of 2, you get the whole lot. So we worked it out that if you were paying for all those accessories I showed you, $46.92, it makes the ink pad £2.66 each. And they should be $7.99.
When you put it like that, honestly, that just blows my mind. And these were our latest, they still are, as far as I'm aware, the latest ink pads that we've done. And it is that, they are innovative, is that the right word? Yeah. Literally, something that hasn't been seen before, where you've got the 2 colours in one, that colour separation, and also as well, because they're from the Duet ink pad collection, they've got that lovely, like, chalky kind of finish when they're laid down with that colour. Just going to show you a few examples from our amazing design team who've had the time of their life with these. This one was done by Sandy, and she used 3 colours here. So she used the shoal, the willow river, and the dusk orchid to create that effect. Now, I think what stands out with this is this. I think you can really, truly see just how fabulous that colour separation is from that dusk orchid again. Look how incredible.
And again,
I swear I can see 3 I see 3 colours in this, Dave.
Yeah,
I see the purple, then I see that lovely pink, and then because of the water droplets, that beautiful blue coming through there. They're just absolute magic. And you can see in the leaf design as well, using that willow river, which has got that beautiful green with that lovely paler green, lemony kind of colour running through there. Absolutely beautiful.
We're always looking for new techniques and new exciting things to try in crafting.
Absolutely.
Well, here's your chance to get the whole collection.
Yeah, Nicole's created this beauty. Again, stamp with them. So if you've got a stamp with them. And then use your spritzer as well to separate that colour. So you've got spritzers in that bundle. And you can see with that effect what Nicole's done is she's absolutely stamped it, dried it. Don't forget that drying stage. It makes the biggest importance there's the drying stage. And then spritz, or take your brush and just flick out that colour. So you can see it's very arty feel to these. And again, when you look at the colour up here, look how incredible that looks. Honestly,
over half the stock is checked out, and there are still loads and loads and loads and loads of you putting it in your basket. If you all check out, we're heading towards single-figure stock and availability on this. This is the only scheduled show for this deal today. Hopefully you've seen all your names coming across the screen as well. It's always nice to see that, isn't it? So congratulations, one and all. You could be making cards like this?
Like this. A little bit of a stencil in one corner, water spritz it, drop that water droplet down. Take a couple of colours and have a play, because you don't have to stick to the one pad. No. You can take the one and separate, and then you can put another one down and separate. It just creates the most amazing, amazing things. And again, embossing folders. Look how lovely that is on the embossing folder. Yep. because it's got that colour separation. You've got that main colour over the top and then that colour separation behind there has been created. Look at this. I love this. It's almost marbled. I honestly, I need to talk to Sandy because I want to know how she's created that. That is absolutely stunning. We've got an exceptional design team. Sandy, absolutely beautiful.
It looks like a geode that's been sliced, like a gemstone.
Yeah, now I do know she's used the gesso. Didn't I talk to you about having the gesso cardstock? So use your watercolour cardstock, take some gesso, you'll find it all over the website. Cover that, let that dry, and then put your ink pads, and that's how she's created that beautiful effect. It is simply stunning. It looks like printed paper, but you've created that. And if I told you it was the one ink pad that she's created it, and I'm trying to find it, Dave, she's created it from that ink pad alone.
Wow.
To do that, the background, the foreground, the flowers, all of that from one ink pad, how sensational is that?
Now, we're nearly at the point where everybody with it in the basket has had the last one of these, basically fully allocated. That means that all the stock we have for this show is in people's baskets. So please, if that's you, it's not yours until you check your basket out. And if you sit there, get distracted maybe, and don't check out your basket, if you come back to do it in 10 minutes' time, it might say, sorry, the item's sold out. And this is all the stock we've got of this, okay? And it's a Saturday, so we can't get any more because the office isn't open upstairs and up at Crafters Companion HQ. So $78.99. And on split pay, you've saved, you'd be paying around about £95 if you were just buying the ink pads on their own at the proper price of $7.99. So today you're paying £20 less than that, and you're getting nearly £50 worth of extra additional items, and none of them are surplus to requirements. Stencils you're always going to use, the daubers you're always going to use, the replacement pads. You've got enough pads here, one for each of those colourways. So that's perfect. I'm sure that's why they've done the deal. Our top tip will be maybe to get a little bit of Velcro or something like that and put each pad on the base of the ink pad. So
yeah,
you've
absolutely.
got the right pad to use for the right ink pad each time. And it's always nice to have dedicated pads for different types of ink pads.
That's been cleverly thought out, hasn't it? Because there's 12
12,
there.
yeah. So
I love that.
You've got a disc for each ink
Yeah,
pad.
I love that. You've got your misters as well, so you can, squirt your cardstock once you've got your ink down, squirt it with the mister, and that's separated. The masking tape, I think you're going to find invaluable, not just for this.
Because you can make your own masks and stencils.
Yeah, you can mask off your stencils. You can stamping techniques. You want to create that background with that masking tape, and there's a lot. Can I tell you, there's a lot there.
Yeah.
That is a heck of a lot of masking tape. It's going to last you a very, very long time.
You can use your die cut into it and make your own stencil with this. You really can. And you've got the A4 watercolour card as well.
Cardstock, yeah.
15 sheets of that. The whole thing for less than £80 is ridiculous. It's brilliant, and it's on 2 split pays as well. So that means you're looking at under £40 today to get all of these home. Now, the stencils that we started at the show, if you weren't thinking of buying stencils at the beginning of the show, maybe now you've seen all these ink pads, you thought, do you know what? I want that stencil bundle that Dave showed at the beginning of the show. This should be, what was the price originally? 40-something? $47.94. Now, these are stencils. Stencils are stencils. You can use them with all sorts. You can use them with your texture paste. You can use them with your glitter paste. You can use them with inks. Use them with spritzers. Emboss with them. I mean, and a stencil always does this multiple things. So you've got 3 here in different designs, but there's multi-use to them. I presume they layer upon each other, or you can... I think the 3 separate ones, Dave. I never knew you could layer them up. I was just thinking there's the elaborate trio there. Okay,
3 lovely stencils, whether you want to use them separately or layer them up. Another gorgeous one. Look at that. I love that one because you've got those like that. Like a zigzag? Is it called a rick-rack? Zigzag?
Yeah.
You've got
that could be the sea, it could be all sorts of things. You've got the sun's rays, or it could be a sunset, and then the dotty one as well. I think multi-use basically means you can use them in multiple mediums.
Ways, absolutely. Yeah. And you can see the size. These are 8 inch by 3, well, just shy of 4 inches. And that's a set of, 9 there. Because there's 3 in each one. This
was our show opener, our basket opener at 3 o'clock. You're going to get the strip, you're going to get the centre, and you're going to get that big 8.5 square as well. You get the foliage one, the laurel leaves as well. And then the last one, my favourite, is this one. Again, beautiful. I mean, that could be a lighthouse with a light, couldn't it? As well as a sunrise, sunset, all that sort of thing. Could be a church window, whatever you wanted it to be. So £19.18 gets you all of those. And now you've treated yourself to those ink pads. Treat yourself to literally 18 stencils. It's just over £1 a stencil. You don't get a stencil for £1 anywhere.
No, it nearly took my breath away, that one, Dave. It's a cracking deal. I've had them on before at that full price.
Yeah.
And they've done, every time we bring them, they do really well.
Yeah.
So to have it at even bargain price, I think is absolutely fabulous.
Now,
do you want to have one more look at the colours?
Go on then.
Yeah, shall we have one more look? So you can see all 12 of the ink pads. These are, like I said, never been seen before in any ink pad where you've got that colour separation. Effortlessly done. This is your pomegranate where you've got those two colours. You look at the pink grapefruit with that gorgeous, I do get you, Dave, I can see fruit salad straight away.
Debbie, we're in teen stock for availability and we've got full allocation. So every single one of these is in someone's basket unless someone decides to change their mind. It's going to be a sellout. Just check your baskets
and
out.
It's every time I bring these, every single time I bring these ink pads to the channel, they absolutely go mad for them. So pumpkin patch, you've already seen me use that one with the orange and that lovely lemon gold running through there. Summer bouquet, again, another more muted fruit salad there, where you can see that colour separation. And of course, when you fold bleach over the top, you see even more. So it's absolutely fabulous. I'll move down to that one, which is the Nebula. Again, that lovely powdery pale pink with that beautiful, it's like sky blue. The Anemone, which is that almost like a, I want to say like a turquoise teal kind of colour with that pink running through there. The Shoal, which is that lovely intense, like a blue-green with that light colour there. The Willow River with that green and that lovely yellow, golden, lighter green running through there. Dusk Orchid, that's the one that I showed you at the beginning with that board, with the two colours running through. The Stargazer, you've got the Hellebore, and then you've also got the Rose. And the Rose one is that two shades of the pink, so the deeper pink with the lighter pink. Absolutely incredible. Beautiful, beautiful ink pads. Lots of things that you can do with them. I've literally tickled the top of the iceberg because you can do so much.
You tickled it marvellously.
Thank you very much.
Right, I'll see you in a minute. We've got the fantastic Creative Craft with Sharon coming up, a brand new collection or a couple of new collections from them. You're back when?
5, so
Right.
Another break, another hour break. I'll be back again in another hour.
Okay.
So I'll pack down, pack back up, and then go and grab a coffee.
And I'll see you with
say
Sharon.
coffee or water.
After a short break. Don't go away.
HobbyMaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from HobbyMaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second to fifth place gets £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their HobbyMaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope, Card Maker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire, B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified. Good luck!
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hunky Dory are turning sweet 16 and you're invited to our birthday party. Join us from the 9th of September for a whole lot of fun, including Pretty Poppies, the highly anticipated 2024 Advent Pad, brand new little books, Hunky Dory Humour, the Foil Edge Card Blanks Bright Edition, deluxe Christmas craft pads, beautiful background panel moonstone dies, duo design paper pads, for the love of stamps, cute and cuddly woodland, Whopper toppers and brand new topper favourites. Plus, limited edition pin badges, 16 prize giveaways, games and more. So join myself and the whole Hunky Dory team here at HobbyMaker as we celebrate our sweet 16th birthday.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon. It's my last show of the day, but of course Hayley's here seeing you through until 9 o'clock tonight. We're live every day, 1 till 9. Lovely Sharon is back.
Hello.
Hello. Sharon's here for Creative Craft. Now, this is a relatively new sign for us.
Yes, I think this is my third show for
Creative Crafts, yeah.
Now, Creative Crafts bring us lots of different collections from some amazing designers, amazing talented crafters. And we've got two collections for you today. Now, there's two options. You can either go for an individual collection if you want to, or you can go for them both together at a ridiculous saving price. The bumper deal for both is really, really cool, isn't it?
It is, yeah. They all work really well together, even though they're separate collections. So.
Okay. Now, the first one, bearing in mind it's now beginning of September, this is perfect timing because this is the Falling Leaf Bundle. Now, the first thing you notice is you've got a 6x6 paper pad at the top, 24 sheets, single-sided. Designer is Justine Hovey. Yeah. These are 170 GSM papers that you've got here. Beautiful colourways too.
They're lovely, really modern, fresh feel, but a lovely autumnal sort of colourway. But there's quite a lot of pink in there, so you could certainly, you know, they're not limited to autumn, but they do work beautifully with the sort of the autumn and the fall sort of leaves we've got going on. Okay,
so you've got here the Just Paper die set Falling Leaves, which is a set of 6 dies in there as well. You've also got the A5 stamp set Falling Leaves by Justine, set of 12 stamps. You've got the hot foil and die set Falling Leaves, that's the foliage, set of 6. You've also got your paper, 6x6 inch, as I said before, and you've got the 6x6 inch paper pack as well. So it's the 6x6 stencil and the 6x6 paper pack. So all of this together with an autumnal theme to it. Presumably the dies will cut out what the stamps have stamped.
Yes, they do. Yes, so you've got dies that match. You've got the hot foil dies, but in that set you've also got 2 standalone dies. You've also got dies that cut the outline of where you've hot foiled. You've got 6 beautiful leaf dies, really, really lovely.
These are a couple of cards you've made with them.
Yes.
This is right up your street. This
it's
is
very
your style,
me, isn't it? So these are the dies, and then the other one you've got there shows the hot foil. So you can see how they all work together. So if you've got, say, if you've got the Crafter's Companion hot foil system, you can use these with those. But don't feel excluded from this collection if you don't have a hot foil machine, because it's only 2 dies in this whole set. Okay. You've still got those dies.
The whole collection should be £61.95. We're not going to charge you that today, far from it. We're going to take not 10% off or even £10 off. What about if we let you have the whole collection today, all those stamps and dies and the papers and the stencil with an autumnal twist and feel? You can have them today. Let's get the price down, shall we? We'll take 20 quid off it. I know, a third off the price. £41.95, £20 off to get everything here autumnal. And look at that stencil as well. Really beautiful, really different.
It's a lovely stencil. It's all very modern and fresh. Justine has quite a minimalist modern style. She's actually a friend of mine. So it's a collection that's just very me.
Yes, absolutely. And, you know, it kind of lends itself to lots of fantastic crafty effects that you can create with this as well. So it's something new. It's brand new today. As I said before, the brand itself, Creative Craft, is brand new to us. It's only the 3rd show that we've actually had from that brand. But really, they're like an umbrella brand, aren't they?
Yes, they do. We're going to have lots of different designers, lots of different types of crafting, really.
Yeah.
You know, we were here earlier in the week, we had lots of really nice sort of numbers and nesting dies. Today we've got a lot of autumnal beautiful things.
So creative crafting is basically going to be giving you lots of variety and lots of, you know, imaginative collections. $41.95 for this. If you want to pop that into your basket, please do feel free. We have got the option to have that one and the second bundle. Let's give you the details of the second bundle before we do the big bundle. Now, this, as you can see, is beautiful. You've got lots of toadstools. You've got lots of wonderful words like "you give me strength." Strength is the die. You give me is the stamp. A little dream, have a dream, dare to inspire, one love, you, me, true spirit as well. So if I just show you this board.
Yeah, because you'll see the size, because they're really big dies, these. So big statement pieces in that set. So
that's designed to be on the wall.
It is, isn't it?
In the office, in the craft room, in the lounge, in the bedroom.
It is. So you've got those big, bold die sets, and then you've got stamps that match. Obviously, you can mix and match those sentiments with throughout the different die sets.
Okay, now I'll just
you've
show
got
you.
That.
There's your stamps. There are your dies. So there's a lot of metal in there. That's the first part to this. You've also got the dies and stamps in these wreaths that you can see as well. Now have a look at these. So basically, you've got all of those wreath stamps.
Do you want to put that white behind?
Yeah,
there you go.
Brilliant. Should know by now, shouldn't I? And then you've got all the dies that cut out.
I love the fact you've got dies to match these, so no fussy cutting. You can cut out all those beautiful wreaths with the die to match. So
now you've got, if we get in a bit closer, I can read them if you're able to. Thank you. Live, love, laugh, be happy. Happiness always. Never let anyone dull your sparkle.
Oh, that's nice.
Together is a favourite place. You're never more than a thought away, just because. So all of those, and then you'll have the dies to cut them out as well. So that's fantastic. That's in there. And this isn't your price, by the way. The next stamp and die set is this one just here. So this is the beautiful mushrooms that you've got. And
these are lovely, aren't they, the toadstools? Then you've got some lovely floral sprays there as well. I really like this. Again, you've got matching dies, so no fussy cutting. So if you want to have those as standalone elements, you can just use the die. But equally, you can stamp them straight onto your card front if you want. But they're lovely to colour.
Beautiful. So that's the next part. And then you get one more stamp set, which is just at the end here as well. And again, it's all things positive. As you can see, these were originally produced to help to raise funds for Mental Health UK. Details of that on the back of the packaging if you want to find out more about that. But do all things with love. You bring me sunshine on a cloudy day. You are enough, always here for you. So all about positivity, positive
Very
thought of
much
mind.
so.
Yeah.
And I love those little circle sentiments. They just fit perfectly.
Never give up on your dream.
Nice, aren't they?
Absolutely.
Again, lovely images to colour, and you've got all those sort of individual elements to make your own design.
OK, so this particular set is not $73.96. How do you feel about if we do the same reduction that we did with the first falling leaves, do it with this one? What about take £20 off? So we've taken £20 off the falling leaves. We're taking £20 off this collection, which is called the Autumn Bundle. And if you want to go for both of them, because they do kind of work together, don't they?
They do. Yeah, they really do.
That's why they've been put together in the same show. What about if you want to go for both Falling Leaves and the Autumn Bundle together? We can do something even magical. We've saved you £40 between the two already. So, OK. What about, so they should be, bear in mind, there should be $73.96 for the first one, and the other one should be $61.95. So after we've taken that £40 off, they should be $95.91. So we've already given you a £40 discount at that price, OK? Because we've taken £20 off one, £20 off the other. What about if we give you another £10 off? So in effect, we're giving you a £50 discount of what you should be paying for both of the collections. They're $84.99 together, and we do it on split pay as well. Three-way split pay, that makes it only £28.33. NB 4p59. NB 4p59. So bear in mind, you're paying $84.99 for both. If you're buying the Falling Leaves on its own at the proper price, it's $61.95. So you're getting the other one for £19.
Wow.
Or if you're buying the Autumn one on its own, it should be $73.96. So you're getting Falling Leaves for about £10.
Gosh.
Whichever way you look at it.
And they do work so well together because this collection here, you've got a lot of sentiments that you're going to use with the leaves.
Yeah.
So they do work really well together.
So you get both for £84.99. And it's not on two-way split pay. It's even better news for you. It's on three-way split pay. So less than £30 today, and you've got two beautiful collections. I've never seen them before. I mean, if I can pick a favourite element out of these, it's this. That, I think,
Bold.
is aspirational,
Big, bold
makes you think,
aren't they?
makes you stop the world, I want to get off, just have a little thought. You know, you give me strength, have a little dream, dare to inspire. So you can mix and match.
Very much so, yes. And of course, I've just gone with a rainbow of colours there just to show you a little variety, but I think those would look really nice if you inked them. So you had like an ombre effect on them and that kind of thing.
And you could use You Give Me with love. You give me love.
Yes.
Dare to inspire. One dream.
Yep.
Yeah. A little love. True dream.
You've got love you.
Yep.
Love me.
Why not? NB4P59 gets you both of the collections today, but do remember they are available as individual collections, but the best value, obviously, where you save what you should be spending for both of them, should be £50 more. We're giving you £20 discount off each one. That gives you £40 off, and then we give you another £10 off if you go for the bundle together, so taking it down to £84.99, and you've got three-way split pay. So it's £28.33 today, and they're a bit different.
They are, and I know when I start my first demo, you're all going to want the leaves because I'm going to start with the leaf stamp set, and it is so cool.
Okay. Do you want to go over and...
Yes.
Okay. I want to see what you do with this, because if anyone can inspire us, Sharon can. Well done to all of you who've checked out already. Susan in Kent, Carol in Essex, hello, Phyllis in Bristol, Magali in Hertfordshire coming through, Joanne, and many, many more of you coming through for this collection today. And remember, they are brand new to us here at HobbyMaker today, and it is very much with a nod to the autumn, but they have got all year round use, of course, as well, not just the autumn.
Very much so, yeah. Because foliage is just a really good sort of nice, subtle... Sometimes for men's cards, I prefer to use more foliage than flowers. So, they're very versatile. So I've got the leaf set from the Falling Leaves collection, and you'll notice straight away each leaf has got a solid.
Oh.
Now, do you remember when I had the 49er market stamps for Sizzix the other week? We had that really cool technique where you could do a background. Well, you can do that with these.
Okay.
So I'm going to start with the solid stamp and create the colour. So I'm just going to pop it on a stamp block, and these are a really good size. So I've got some watercolour cards here, and what I'm going to do is take some autumnal colours of Distress ink, and I'm going to mix the colours up on each one, because these are a good big size to work with. It's very easy to put a couple of colours on, because autumn leaves aren't all one colour, are they? They kind of have a bit of yellow, bit of green, bit of orange, bit of red. And then before I stamp that, I'm just going to give it a really light spritz with water, just so that that ink's going to move a little bit on my cardstock. And then I'm going to start from the top corner and set that down. Now let it sit just for a second, because you've wet it. You do want that to sort of sink into the cardstock a little bit before you lift. And then,
oh, wow.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
That is stunning.
So you can mix up. We'll do a little bit of, we'll do another one of those, and then I'll bring in some of the other leaves.
So the trick is to spritz it with the water. That's what.
Yes, that just makes it sort of merge a little bit better, and you get that motley effect, which is really pretty. So let's do another one, and maybe we'll bring in some yellow. Now, I'm not going to clean my stamp, because if there's a bit of orange left on there, it's only going to add to the effect. Yeah. So we'll have a bit of yellow, and maybe we'll have a bit of a red on this one. So we'll go for a little bit of red. And the good thing about these is, because you are getting that sort of mottled effect, they're very forgiving.
Yes.
Because actually you want it to be imperfect. So, and you can move, you can actually, if you feel like you've got harsh lines on there, which you sometimes do from the corner of the ink pad, you can move the colour around a little bit before you stamp. So we'll pop that one down here. I
just love seeing it squidge when you press it.
Yes, it's lovely, isn't it? So let it sit just for a second, and then lift.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that lovely?
I could spend the day doing that.
I could. I really could. So that's that lovely...
So how many solids do you get? You get 1, 2, 3, 4?
Four different leaf designs. Now I'm going to let that dry before I come in with the outline, because you've obviously got the nice outline to go over the top of that.
Yeah.
But I'll let that settle, and we'll go in with this nice one as well next. Same thing. So we'll do a bit of orange, a bit at the top, Let's do a bit of orange and red on this one. And little spritz of water. And again, you can get the colour to move about a little bit before you stamp. And then we'll pop this one
You need
in.
a sound effect when you do this.
It's lovely, isn't it?
By the way, we will show you the individual parts of the collections as well as we go through.
There's a lot here, yeah, but
there's a lot.
we'll hopefully cover all of it. There we go. And we'll do another one of those up here. And this one will do more yellow. I feel we haven't got much yellow going on, actually. So I'm going to do that all yellow.
So this is the stamp set from Falling Leaves, in case you were wondering.
And then we'll just add a little green towards the base of that one. Mix it up a little. Again, another spritz of water.
If you just want that stamp set that Sharon's using at the moment, it's coming up on the screen now for you.
It's fabulous, isn't it? I literally could do this all day. Isn't that just fabulous?
This is the whole collection, not the individuals. We'll do the individuals after the demo, but the whole collection of Falling Leaves is $41.95, DK4P34, but a lot of you are going for both.
We'll go with this one that's kind of a bit like maybe an olive branch, something like that. So we'll start with green.
Yeah.
We'll go with a bit of orange, I think, on this one. Little spritz.
That's looking so interesting and different.
It's cool, isn't it? And I'm going to go off the edge because it always looks more natural if you do that. Like a pattern, you know, like you've used a patterned cardstock.
Just looks like they're floating down like they do in the autumn.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Now, I think I'll probably leave that there because I'm running out of space. So I'm going to give that a quick blast with my heat tool because you do want this layer to be dry before you come in with your sort of outline images. So we'll just give that a quick blast. Dry that off. And as it dries, you know, with the heat tool, you can move the colour around a little bit while it's still wet as well.
Just in case you're wondering, Sharon is using distress inks from Ranger and Tim Holt.
I am, yes.
Recreate the same effect. And they're on our website.
Yeah, any water-based inks. I mean, actually, how cool would these be with the inks that Debbie's just had?
Crafters Companion inks, yeah, the ones we did. Yeah, absolutely. If you bought those, treat yourself to some of these stamps. Imagine the effects.
That would be a cool effect, wouldn't it? So now we can bring in the sort of detailed image, the sort of outline. So we'll start with that lovely sort of sycamore leaf. And don't worry about being perfect with these because
it sometimes looks even better if you just go off a little bit.
It does.
Make it more sketchy.
Imperfect is kind of better, yeah. Don't be too precise. So let's start with this one down here. And you can always kind of see where you are with the stem. I try and line up the stem roughly. But imperfect is always good. Hey. Isn't that cool?
Really sketchy, I love that.
It's so cool. I literally could do this all day.
And that's why you're letting the stamps do the work, really.
That's why this is my first demo, because I was itching to do it. And I'm going to go over this one here, same thing. So
what, do you stamp off about 1 millimetre or 2, just so it's just a bit off-centre?
You kind of end up naturally not, well, especially here where I can't put my head forward because of the camera.
Yeah.
It's very hard to do something like that perfectly, unless you were using a stamp platform.
So don't try.
So, yeah, I wouldn't worry about that. You'll end up with it looking nice and imperfect. So then we've got this one here. So we'll ink that up. I'm using black ink, but of course you could use brown if you wanted a more subtle look.
So Versafine Claire isn't going to interfere with the...
No, because it's
distress inks.
It's waterproof. It's a good ink to use.
You all right, Debbie? Okay. Okay. Just checking you're all right, wasn't you? You all right, Jay? Yeah, sorry. She's fine. That's all right. Everything's fine.
Jay's just buried under a pile of boxes. And then the last one was this lovely.
There's a lot of carrying of stuff in and out of the sheet.
There's a lot of
lifting, so...
don't have to ink up all of that because I'm coming in off the side. So
It's looking great, this.
it's cool, isn't it?
Very cool.
So that's a perfect background. So let's move all these stamps out the way, put them in a little pile there. So the next thing I'm going to do, you could put splatters on there if you want to, because that would look quite cool. What I thought is I'm just going to go around the edge with a bit of ink. And
Do you mind white space on a card?
I like a bit of white space. I am quite a sort of clean and simple crafter, really.
Yeah.
So I'm not afraid of a bit of white space, but I do like a splatter at the same time. Here it is. I was looking for my orange. So I'm just going to get some, I've got oxide ink here, which is the crackling campfire, and I'm just going to ink the edges.
And oxide is the kind of chalky finish.
It's the more chalky one, yeah.
And all the range of products, by the way, the oxides and the distress inks are on the website. We stock the whole range of them.
So that's that's just softened up the edges a little bit.
Yeah.
So we can pop that onto the card front. And then we need a sentiment. So luckily we've got a lot to choose from. So I'm just going to use some double-sided tape to pop this onto the card. You could use foam tape if you prefer, but this is just my background, really.
You know when sometimes when you're using watercolour card it kind of bows a bit?
Mm.
Can you stop that from happening?
Yeah, if you heat... You know, I heated it from the top.
Yeah.
If you just give it a quick blast from underneath, it usually sort of evens it out.
Corrects itself, right.
The other thing you can do, if you've really wet it and it's really buckled, put it between a bit of, like, copier paper and run it through your Big Shot.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Run it through your die-cutting machine. That'll flatten it out nicely. So I'm going to pop that onto my card front. And that's a fabulous background. Now we need a sentiment. And we've got... in the other collection, so that was from the Justine Hovey Falling Leaves set.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to bring in this one, Autumn Magic one. And I want to do this together as our favourite place.
Nice.
And I'm going to stamp it onto some aqua cards, because I thought aqua would look quite nice with all the orange I've got going on there.
Mm-hmm.
So in here, we've got the stamps. And then we've got matching dies, which is fabulous because this would be a bit faffy to cut out.
Yeah.
And I'm going to show you what I've done to my die as well when I've stamped this. So let's bring this out. And I'm going to use a stamp platform for this, actually.
Okay. And the verses are lovely. They're different. I mean, one
They
of my
are.
pet hates is seeing the same words being used again and again and again.
Yeah, same old, yeah. Whereas these are a
You're
bit
never more
different.
than a thought away. Never let anyone dull your sparkle. That's really cool.
I like that one. Yeah, I really like that.
Live, love, laugh, and be happy. Happiness always. Just because. And this one together is our favourite place. Love it.
So I'm going to ink this up. And I'm using my platform just because this is quite a big stamp. Perfect.
Mm-hmm. And you get the dies to cut out the stamp as well in the packet?
You do, and I'm going to give you a little tip here because I've already used this one once for the sample I did. And when you've got outline dies for a wreath, you can see you've got all these little bits sticking out, so this isn't just like a circle.
Yeah.
So there is a right way for this die to face. And when you first get it out the packet, you will be working your way around trying to work out where it fits.
Mm-hmm.
When you've done that for the first time and you've worked out the alignment, can you see I've just put a little black dot
like a little
with the
Sharpie
Sharpie.
marker. Yeah.
That's the top.
Right.
So I can come straight in now and line that up.
Could save you quite a few minutes trying to work out.
Yeah, because the first time you use it, you are sort of jiggling it around trying to work out where the top is and how it fits. And I'm going to tape this down. I would say when you're die cutting anything like this where it's accurate, you need it accurate, get a bit of washi tape. I've got some Sizzix Makers tape here. And now it's hard for me to line this up when I'm on air because you don't want to be looking at my head. But I think that's about right. It might be a little bit off, but we should be fine. So I'm going to run that through, and no fussy cutting.
Nope.
And it's going to give me that lovely sort of detailed edge. And you've got a great selection in this set. There's a lot, isn't there? You've got a lot of dies and a lot of stamps.
And we have got the individuals coming up after this demo, so if the big bundles are a little bit too much for you financially, we can offer you individuals, or if there's just one or two things that are jumping out at you and you want to buy them on their own, that's an option. So.
And then I'm going to pop this on just on a couple of foam pads, so it's a little bit raised. And of course you can choose where to put it depending on where your leaves are. Because I've sort of gone around the edges from the outside, I've kind of got a nice gap here. You don't want to cover up too much of your leaves. So if I pop that there, you can still see all the leaves nicely.
Isn't that beautiful?
So there we go. Isn't that a lovely set?
That is a really lovely set. Now, I've just got to show you the stamp set that obviously Sharon was using there with that one. It is...
At the top, Dave. Top.
Up here.
Top left. Yeah, that's it.
OK, so let me just grab it. Now, if you just want this on its own, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 stamps in there. Now, I leave you, thankful for you, grateful for you, belief in yourself. Now, these are available individually, $9.99 for that set. So, of course, as Sharon brilliantly demonstrated, you've got the silhouette to do the arty kind of painting with it, and then you've got, of course, the outline that can go over the top once it's dry. $9.99. If that demonstration really blew you away, and I'm thinking, I want to do that. I've got friends who celebrate their birthdays in the autumn, and I like to make cards like that. £9.99. But having said that, you don't need to use these to make autumn cards. They can be, you know, bright green.
Yep, they can be spring greens.
Exactly.
And of course, if you like to colour your images, you don't have to use that solid. You can just stamp the outline and colour them yourself with your markers, with your watercolours, whatever you want to.
OK, so that is $9.99 on its own, JR4P80. Lots of you coming through for just that stamp set after that demonstration from Sharon brilliantly. Now, if you want the paper pad, which is 6x6, we've got these here now, just reminding myself on how many sheets you get with this.
I think it was 25, didn't you say, Dave?
Is it 25? 24.
Oh, 24.
24 sheets, 170 GSM, but you can see on the front, you've got 6 designs, 4 of each, but beautiful images, and that is only $11.99, so that's really different. Lovely colourways as well. I love that kind of sage green in the background on some of those as well.
I do. I love a bit of sage.
OK, so that's available at $11.99. Then down the bottom, we've then got the combination of dies and stamps. So what are we looking at first? What should I grab first of all? The falling leaf dies. OK, the falling leaves dies, let's look at that first of all. So there we are. That's a 6-piece die set. So again, you've got beautiful, beautiful shapes there. That's just £11.99 if you want those dies. The one next to it, which is the hot foil dies. So if you haven't got a hot foiling machine, don't let that put you off. I mean, they are normal dies as well in there, but if you have got a hot foiling machine or you treat yourself one into the future, you've got them there ready. That is $21.99 for those, and that's AC4P52. And then next to it, you've got a very striking stencil. I love this. This looks almost tropical. You can make it look quite kind of Caribbean.
It is like palm leaves, isn't it?
Yeah. It's only £5.99 for that stencil, BG4P51 if you want that. But of course, the other option is to go for the falling leaves bundle together. That's not going to include, obviously, the other set, but this set on its own. If you want the falling leaves bundle on its own, it's $41.95, and that was $61.95, so we're taking £20 off that if you want that particular bundle. DK4P34 is that product number. And then over here, the other one that we've got for you, this is your autumn bundle, OK? Now, this is a combination of stamps. You've got really mind-provoking kind of positivity statement dies there with the word strength, dream, inspire, love, spirit. Those are the sentiment verses, of course, that Sharon used in the demo. And you get the dies to cut those out as well. Then you get the dies for the main words and the stamps as well that kind of work with those words. Then next to the toadstools, you've got the toadstools and the dies as well. And then lastly, you've got the stamp set on its own. So $53.96, that's on split pay, $26.98 if you want that as a bundle. If you just want individuals, we can give them to you. So what about the stamp set first of all then, if you just want that? And this one, it's only $7.99. Wow.
Wow.
Do all things with love. You bring me sunshine on a cloudy day. You are enough, always here for you, never give up on your dream, and the beautiful floral. $7.99 for that stamp set, that's massive.
That is. I would pay that just for those circle sentiments because I love them.
Yeah, and that's 80p per stamp. And stamps never run out. They're always going to be there for you. So if you want that one today, if you love those positivity sentiments, VO4P40. If that's all you want, that's absolutely fine. That's available for you. Then we've got the mushrooms with the dies as well. So you've got both dies and stamps with that one. If I show you the bundle, it is that one and that one. There you go. So those are your stamps. Those are your dies that come with it, of course, as well. They match up beautifully. And again, this could work well for myth and magic, little fairies maybe as well as kind of rustic and rural too. So $22.99 for the dies and the stamps together. That's another really good price on that, actually, JC4P52. Then if you want I predict these are going to be probably the most popular item in the show. If you want words of positivity, words of wisdom that kind of make you think, and other people maybe make you think, if they're going to put them maybe in the workplace, going to put them in your kitchen, put them in your bedroom, wherever. And also as statement cards. You know, if you're sending that to your best friend, you give me strength. I mean, that's going to be, oh, wow, thanks.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really nice sentiment.
Makes people think and makes people feel good. I have a dream, a little dream, dare to inspire, dare to love, true spirit, true love. So you can mix and match them. So all the wispy ones are the stamps and the main bold ones are the dies. There we go. And you can obviously snip those letters apart if you want to and maybe make other words if you choose.
You could quite easily, actually.
Yeah. DF4P91, $19.99 for that. That would certainly be in my basket. And then the last one down the end, which is what Sharon used in the last demo, these are dies and stamps again, dies to cut out the circular sentiment stamps. Look at those. £22.99. So, if you're inspired by all of it, and if you love the falling leaves, the chances are you love the autumn collection as well. What most people are doing are taking advantage of the double discount because we're giving you £20 off the falling leaves, we're giving you another £20 off the autumn. So put them together, you've saved £40 with the price that should be $94.99. Then we've given you another £10 off on top of that. So between the two, if you buy both, you're saving £50 of what the collection should be, and you're only paying your one P&P of $4.95 all day, and you'll have both collections that complement each other.
Yes, they do work so well together.
And on three-way split pay, even better news, it's only $28.33 to pay today, and both of these collections will be winging their way to you in the next few days. Right, we're just getting busier and busier for this. I think reality's dawned on just how much you get for your money and how much you're saving. Saving 50 quid on two collections. And
they're just lovely designs.
Yeah.
And I'm going to show you the dies, actually, as well, because you need to see them up close.
OK, over to you then.
I'm going to start with the stencil, actually. I'm going to create a lovely background. So I've got a piece of craft card, and I've cut some watercolour card just slightly smaller, and I'm going to do the stencil on that. So I'm going to grab the stencil.
I do love that stencil.
It's lovely, isn't it? Now, my card is slightly smaller than stencil, so what I'm going to do is flip it over and just use a bit of tape to hold it in place while I ink it. So I'm just going to put a little bit of tape just to hold it still while I do my inking.
I think we're just getting busier and busier. Then we always see Sharon's demonstrations, the potential of what you can do with it. I mean, you know, if Sharon gets excited about something, it's worth getting excited about. Simple as that.
I know. I do love the where you've got the stamps where you can do that lovely background on them. So I've got my favourite two Distress Oxide colours, Bundled Sage and Speckled Egg. These are a lovely, quite subtle colourway. Obviously, this could be tropical, this could be summer if you wanted to go with more sort of like a bright forest green. But I'm going for my favourites, which is the sage and like eggshell blue. So I'm just going to alternate between the two, really. Bit of blue, bit of green. Quite random. And I'm using brushes. You can use ink blending tools, whatever you prefer. I do like the soft look you get with a brush, so. And I'm just going to mix.
I can see why I like those colours so much.
Yeah, they're very me, aren't they?
Very me too. I love them.
Yeah, you can't beat a sage green, can you?
I've always said it. All the years we've known each other, your taste and my taste are very, very similar.
Yeah, we are, aren't we?
Yeah. In many ways.
There we go. And then I'm going to go with blue for this top corner. And this is going to be a lovely background. This is going to be a lovely reveal when I take this off.
What I always marvel at is that when you're putting it in through a stencil, it looks so pale. It looks as if
it does. It looks like you haven't really put enough on, doesn't it?
Yeah. But you wait until the reveal.
There we go. So let's move those out of the way. And then I'll turn it over and get that tape off. The other good thing about putting your tape on the back is it doesn't matter if it tears a little bit. There you go.
Oh, look at that.
It's a lovely, kind of quite geometric, isn't it? But really pretty. And of course, you know, depending on what colours you use, that's going to be any time of year.
And it could be autumnal or it could be tropical.
Yeah, I feel it's more tropical than autumn, actually. But, of course, with all the leaves we've got, it just goes beautifully. So that's my background. So I'm going to pop that onto my card front. And then I'm going to show you... I'm going to use some of the dies, but I'm going to show you what you get in those die sets, actually, because I really like the style of these. So we'll pop this on. And then I'll show you the two die sets. So, and this is going to look lovely with craft cards, this lovely sage. I think we'll go that way. I mean, you could just pop a sentiment on that and be done, and it would look lovely. But what I'm going to do is, so you've got two different die sets, and I'm going to explain to you and show you. The set that's got the hot foil dies, I'll show you what's in there, because I don't want you to be put off if you haven't got a foiling machine, because actually you still get the dies in here that cut. So in this set, you've got, these are the foil ones. You can see they're not like cut lines, they're just thicker. So you've got
would that emboss if you put it through your machine? Would it emboss them?
Yeah, it probably would actually. If you put it through with like a rubber mat, yeah, you could probably emboss with that. Then you've got your two dies. Now your dies die cut, we're going to use these now. We're going to cut these from some metallics. So those will cut these lovely sort of floral sprays.
Yeah.
You've got the foil to do those as well. If you're using the foil, once you've hot foiled those, it's just going to leave the foil on your card. Then you've got an outline die to cut them out so that you've got a freestanding kind of thing. So if you haven't got a hot foil system, you've still got these two beautiful floral foliage dies to use, which is we're going to use now. But because I haven't done a demo with the other set, I'm going to quickly show you that as well, because the style of the other set as well is stunning. So we're going to use those two in a minute on my card.
Right.
But I just wanted to quickly show you the others, because I don't think the packaging does them justice, because the size of them, they're stunning.
Are they a different size to what's on the front, are they?
Well, I don't think they... No, they are, but you just need to see them in real life, I feel.
Okay.
Because you've got these lovely, really modern... And they cut the outline that you see on here, but the fallout pieces can be put back in.
Right.
And how sort of fun, and I just love that style.
So you paper pieced it, yeah.
It looks, I don't know, sort of almost like medallion-like, the style of it, mandala-like.
I always think it looks quilted, because the die cut gives you a nice rounded edge, and it makes it look a bit quilted.
And you've got 6 of those, so you could do them in a rainbow across your card in all the autumn colours, all sorts of things. So I just wanted to show you those, because I'm not going to get time to demo everything because we've got so much on this show. But I just love that paper piece. It's one of my favourite things. So we're going to go to the other set, and I'm going to die cut both of those from some nice metallics.
I mean, the thing is, if your style of card making and crafting is along the style of Sizzix, kind of minimal, clean cut sort of look, this fits perfectly.
This lends
nothing
itself.
to do with Sizzix, but it works beautifully well, which is why Sharon's the guest for it, because her style is perfect for this. But you can use it in your own and put your own interpretation on it if you want to. But I always think it's the clean and simple cards that look the most striking, and usually cost the most money.
And to do a clean and simple card, you do need to have strong elements, don't you? You need to have striking elements, because if you're only putting... What have I done with my cutting plate? If you're only putting 1 or 2 things on a card, they've got to really stand out, haven't they? Mm-hmm. Don't know what I've done with my cutting plate. Isn't it good that I've got a spare? I'll find it somewhere, unless I've got... Oh, it's under here.
It's already on there.
It's already on there. Right, so I'm going to cut one of these from rose gold metallic and one from normal gold.
Rose gold, yeah, we love rose gold.
know me
That's
about rose
the
gold.
ultimate autumn colour, isn't it, rose gold? Really?
Yes, it is, isn't it? That lovely warm sort of coppery tone to it. So I've done that one from rose gold. And you can see there's a few little bits to poke out. I have got one already done, so I won't bother poking those out. And then the gold. We're going to do the other one. These are just so lovely from metallics. They look lovely from the gold. Whenever I'm using like the coated cardstock, I run it through my machine and back again, just because this card does have a sort of like a coating on it. And then that's that one. So we've got one each of those. So, and then all the pieces will just pop out. But to save the time, I've already done them. So I've got one of each. And how lovely does that metallic look against that stencil?
Yeah.
It just gives it that pop of opulence.
And again, that could be a happy card, it could be a condolences card, it could be anything.
And this would be a great card for a man because it's, you know, just leaves, it's not too floral. So what I've done is I've cut a strip of card because I've then gone ahead and cut one of those, stamped and cut one of those round sentiments from this lovely set. So you've got You're Enough, Always Here For You, and Never Give Up On Your Dream.
I can't believe the price of that stamp set. It was only, on its own, it was only, what, $7.99? Yeah.
It's lovely, isn't it? So I've stamped that with a green embossing powder.
Well, loads of you coming through for that stamp set. If that's what you budget and that's all you want.
Yeah, I love this stamp set. It's fabulous.
Well, lots of you have come through for it. $4.95 is your cap shipping and handling, remember. If you bought something already today, buy that stamp set and it will be delivered for that price of $7.99.
So I'm going to put my green strip across. And this is really just a sort of like a grounding, really, for those two leaves to sit on. Otherwise, they might look a bit like they were floating. So if I pop this just about there, then I can pop my leaves on. And these leaves are great because you can see one's quite straight and then one's curved. So they work really beautifully to sort of fill the area. They're not identical. So we'll just pop those on. And I'm just going to put glue down the centre. Like so. And then the rose gold. I tend to go for warm gold and rose gold, but obviously you could do silver if you prefer.
Yeah.
I know people either prefer gold or silver, don't they, generally? And then where those stems meet, it always looks a little bit messy. So that's where this comes in and just fits in perfectly because I can kind of offset it if I want to just tidy that up a little bit. I could have tucked them underneath the green as well.
Yep.
But I think we'll pop that just about there. And I'm going to pop that on a foam pad just to finish that off nicely. And you can see I haven't stuck those down completely. I've just gone down the stem because it's nice to have that bit of shadow.
Sure.
So foam pad on there, and I'm just going to overlap it enough so it covers the end of the stems. There we go.
There you go. Right, what we're going to do is remind you of the individuals first and also then remind you of the amazing deal that is the two collections together, because this is from brand new from Creative Craft. It's a brand that we've only had, this is only the third show that we've actually had with them. And they're like an umbrella brand that bring in lots and lots of designers from all over the country and all over the world and bring them to you. So what we've got today are two very complementary collections that work together well, but they're completely different by different artists. So this one over here is your Falling Leaves by Justine Hovey, okay? Now, if you want the collection itself, what we've done is given you the chance to buy it all at a £20 discount, because it should be $61.95. You can get the whole collection for $41.95, and that's going to give you, of course, what Sharon's just used in her demo with much, much more. You've got 24 sheets of the 6x6 paper pad in these beautiful colourways. That's included. Then you've also got, remember, with that in the Falling Leaves, you've got the dies and the stamps. Now, the set of 6, that's a die set, isn't it? Yes, the set of 6 dies falling leaves, that's in there. You've got your 12 A5 stamp set, and that's £9.99 if you want that. That's in there as well. And that was what the first demonstration consisted of, giving that fantastic shadow and that kind of fullness, that silhouette stamp with the outline stamp is fantastic. Then you've got the hot foil and dice set that, of course, Sharon used in that last demonstration. That's £21.99. You can still use the hot foiling dies for embossing, even if you haven't got a hot foiling machine. But if you've got one or if you're going to buy one, then you can use that for hot foiling if you want to. Then you've got the 6x6 stencil, falling leaves. That's £5.99 individually. So the whole thing, and then the 6x6 paper pack is £11.99. So the whole thing is £41.95, £20 off, and loads of you coming through for this right now. But if you just want the individuals, we can give you the individuals. Do you want those now? Okay, let's do it first. So the stamp set that Sharon demonstrated in the first part of the show, this is flying. If you love that stamp technique where basically Sharon inked up her stamp with some distress inks, spritzed it with some water from a spritz bottle, and then just went in, it was fantastic. It just looks so natural and so real. And then you've got the outline stamps on there as well. That is £9.99. Loads of you have come through for just that on its own. If you want some autumnal projects this autumn, but you haven't got a budget of maybe £100 or whatever, £9.99, and that stamp set is yours. Then we've got, if you want the paper pad on its own, that is 24 sheets. If I just grab one or two sheets of this just to show you the sort of quality we're talking of. You've got 6 designs, 4 of each, 170 GSM, so a lovely, lovely quality. Trust me to pick up 2 the same. There we go. I mean, it may well be, if you've gone for the bundle, you may well want to go for an extra pack. It's only £11.99 for 24 sheets, but again, beautiful quality. You've got abstract, you've also got some beautiful foliage and leaf designs on there as well, and that's salmon pink. Beautiful colourways, so that is available if you would like that individually. Then we go where we go next, down to the front. Okay, now the front we've got the leaves, so that's the leaf die set, which we just showed you in the demonstration. So again, you can paper piece with that, like Sharon showed you earlier on. I think you're right, Sharon, you do need to actually see them in the flesh.
You do, don't you? Yeah.
That's only £11.99 for 6 leaf dies. That's a bargain. EP4P38. And then the next one, that's of course got the hot foiling dies in as well. The 2 that are blue are just die cutting dies. You do get the die cutting die for the outline of the hot foil, and you get the other dies for the hot foiling technique, or you can use them to emboss as well. £21.99 for those, and that's AC4P52. And finally, in this collection, we've got the beautiful tropical leaves, or it could be, you know, leaves just outside your house. It could be either or, but a really lovely stencil. That's only £5.99, BG4P51. So the main collection, Falling Leaves, has saved you 20 quid by buying it today. Hang fire. If you're just getting in, turning the TV on, turning over or whatever, you could get that and the next collection at an even greater discount. So this one's called Autumn. So this is obviously, again, another brilliant designer. We'll do the bundle first. So that is down to £53.96 from £73.96. So just like Falling Leaves, we've given you a £20 reduction just by watching us today and going for this. If you want the both together, we'll show you the deal for that in a second. It's amazing. So you've got your 6 stamps up the top there. Now they've got really lovely upmarket, upbeat sayings, and also dies to cut out the outline as well. So to cut out that wreath any other way would be really fiddly, but the die does it for you brilliantly. And you've got really lovely words. Always, happiness always, live, love, and be happy. Never let anyone dull your sparkle. I think that's my favourite. Together is our favourite place. Then you've got you are never more than a thought away, and just because. 8 dies, 8 stamps, £22.99. If that's what you want, you can buy those on their own. TL4P02. My favourite, just next to it, is, there we are, your huge, wonderful sentiment and statement dies. So the dies are the big words: strength, dream, inspire, love, and spirit. And then you've got what looks like handwritten. You've got, you give me a little, have a, dare, one, true, and you and me. So you can make up your own words to say what you want, okay? This is only £19.99. So the big words are the dies, and the scripted words are the stamps, okay? DF4P91 is the product code for that, less than 20 quid. It's in the big bundle though, obviously. Then you've got your beautiful toadstools, your autumn toadstools, and you've got large and slightly smaller ones with beautiful florals, and again the dies to cut them out are included as well. $22.99 for that one. And then finally, the most unbelievable price for this huge stamp set, £7.99. So we're calling this one Autumn. So if you want Autumn Whisper, it's called actually. Autumn Whisper, if you want this collection, as we said before, when they first released this, a percentage of this went to Mental Health UK as a charity, which is fantastic. So this has been reduced by £20 as a bundle. If you want that individual stamp set, it's $7.99. But if you want the whole thing, which is the Autumn Whisper, you're looking at a price of $53.96. That's £20 off. So you save £20 on Falling Leaves, £20 on Autumn Whisper, £40 saved if you go for both. But if you do go for both, we'll give you not only a £40 saving, we'll give you another £10 off. We'll give you a £50 saving. So you'll get both collections for £84.99. And the reason they're in the show together is because they complement each other so beautifully well. More and more of you coming through now. Hi, Samantha in Coventry, Tina in Nottinghamshire, Angela in Bucks, Carol in Essex, Magali in Hertfordshire, Joanne's coming through as well. You get both for that price, and it is on 3-way interest-free split pay. So it's $28.33 today. And that's all you pay today, plus your P&P, unless you've already paid it. And the next payment in a month, final payment in 2 months, if you want split pay. If you don't have to have it. All right, Sharon, we've got a few minutes.
Should we have a look at that lovely stamp set that
Yeah.
we were just looking at? And I'm going to use this lovely big floral. So I thought we'll do a slimline card this time. So I've cut a bit of craft card, just slightly smaller than my card, because I want that sort of rustic, vintage look to this card. So we've gone with very crisp and modern, so I thought we'll do a little bit more of a vintage style for this one. So I'm going to pop that on. And then what I've done is I've got some watercolour card that's going to sit on there. And I've just torn down one edge so that it's got a nice sort of distressed look to it. And I'm going to ink up the edges, actually, just to make that look a bit old. So I'm going to go around all the edges with some brown. I've got, this is Vintage Photo. So that's just made that look a little bit less bright. And I'm going to use my stamp platform, so I'm going to pop that in there. And then grab that lovely big floral.
Go for it.
It is so pretty. Love this set. So I'm going to pop that sort of in the centre. And then ink that up.
Beautiful.
I'm using the Versafine again because I'm going to use my Distress inks to colour this in. Just a little bit of quick watercolouring. So this is waterproof. And we'll pop that down. Give it another little push there. Yep, that all looks perfect. And there's not a lot to colour on this one. It's a nice quick one to do, actually, which is just as well, since we're coming to the end of the show. So I need a green for the leaves. So I'm going to use Forest Moss. And I'm just going to smush a little bit on my glass mat. Pick it up with a wet brush. And then just colour in those leaves.
Have you got the show again later on this evening?
We've got some more different autumn sets for later.
Okay.
But if you like this set, you might want the one later as well, because they kind of all could have gone in one big bundle, really. They all work really well together. So
Again, Creative Craft as a brand has only been here for a week or two. It's only the third show we've had from it. And they are an umbrella brand that bring in lots of different designers and artists and showcase them here on HobbyMaker, which is fantastic.
Yes. And Justine is one of the designers of this collection, actually, and she, not this particular stamp, the other one's the leaves, and she has a lovely modern style. So I'm just using a nice kind of pale purple for these, because I do want a bit of a vintage feel to this. I'm not going for bright colours. This is kind of quite a muted, like a lavender. And there we go. We can bring that back in. So we'll pop that onto the card front. And then I've already stamped one of those lovely circle sentiments that we're going to pop on.
Well, it's a really quick and easy card, isn't it?
It's really quick, yeah, because you've only got a few leaves and a bit of a couple of flowers to colour. So we'll pop that there, and then we need a sentiment. So I have, from that fabulous set, done one of, I love these circles, and I've done it in craft, so it ties in nicely with the background, and I've heat embossed it. Yes, which looks lovely, doesn't it? Craft and white.
Yeah, can't go wrong.
Favourite combo. There we go, and I can pop that just going over the edge of that ripped piece so that
there you go.
It ties it all together.
With 10 seconds to spare, Sharon, ever the pro. Sharon's back later on then for more with Creative Craft. I will see you on Monday evening, I think. Yeah, Monday evening. I'll be back at this time. Hayley's here next, though, to see you through until 9 o'clock tonight. Enjoy your Saturday night with us at HobbyMaker. Thanks for watching today. See you Monday.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Dory are turning sweet 16 and you're invited to our birthday party. Join us from the 9th of September for a whole lot of fun, including Pretty Poppies, the highly anticipated 2024 Advent Pad, brand new little books, Hunky Dory Humour, the Foil Edge Card Blanks Bright Edition, deluxe Christmas craft pads, beautiful background panel Moonstone dies, duo design paper pads, for the lover stamps Cute and Cuddly Woodland, Whopper toppers and brand new topper favourites. Plus limited edition pin badges, 16 prize giveaways, games and more. So join myself and the whole Hunky Dory team here at HobbyMaker as we celebrate our sweet 16th birthday.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Thank you to Dave for the early part of the day. If you could, well, it's early part, it's 5 o'clock, isn't it? So we're kind of into the late shift.
Literally, we're moving into that evening shift now, aren't we?
Yeah. So we will be with you right the way through until 9 o'clock this evening. Debbie won't be. Debbie's here for the next hour, but we've got a fabulous afternoon ahead of us. Shall I show you what we've got coming up? Because this hour we are talking, and I love this, it's almost like a scoreboard clinic. Well, Debbie is going to be here. She's just not going to be on air all day, so we are going to let her have a little bit of a break. But she's going to be chatting about all of the fabulous scoreboards elements that we've got here and all the different things you can do with it. So I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah, absolutely.
So that is going to be fun. So that is coming up over the next hour. An hour isn't long enough, but we'll fit in what we can. Then we've got another look at a fabulous paper collection. Now, we've got Jill coming up with this. It's Jill's the hour after. So this papercraft collection is absolutely gorgeous because that's going to be with Sharon. So we've got all sorts of things to share with you in that one. Nutcracker is coming up after that, and that's the one that I'm going to be teaming up alongside Jill, and it is gorgeous. Going to love that Chow Bella collection, beautiful. And then Debbie is back to top off our Saturday night. I can't think of a better way to spend a Saturday night, Debbie, than with you, mate.
I know, and I kick-started HobbyMaker. I'm going to end it as well.
There you go.
For Saturday evening.
Top and tail in the day.
Definitely.
So don't forget, you can get in touch with us throughout any of the hours. And, of course, this hour we are going to be concentrating on the ultimate. But, yes, that's how you get in touch, yeah. Now I've mentioned it, I better tell you how you do it, hadn't I? So studio@hobbymaker.co.uk if you fancy emailing into us. We're on all the socials, so you can get in touch that way as well if you're wanting to. And then, of course, you can use the messaging system on our website. But before we get into the throes of what we can do with all the different boards...
We've got so much on the show.
We've got something that is... every time I work with you and we have my special papers, you get so excited about these.
I do, because of... A, the quality, B, the amount, and I love the fact that we've got some like everyday kind of papers and then some Christmas ones. So it's going to cover all your Christmas festivities from now, and I'm going to tell you, because the amount that's in there and beyond, and the same with the My Special papers. Now, I've loved the idea of this because I love papers. I'm not the only one. Leanne, the team, and everyone up at head office, that's what we specialise in. We do some beautiful papers, and this is a gorgeous collection of 10 different collections in one of the boxes, 10 different collections in one of the Christmas ones as well.
Brilliant idea. Yep. And you can see, I mean, when you actually see the boxes and the construction of the boxes, it's something that Crafters Companion, they pride themselves on it. The boxes themselves show that it's almost like a prestige element from the range, and they're a perfect way for you to store these as well. Now, I've got details up on the screen because you're actually going to get 2 boxes of these.
Yes.
But they are different boxes, not 2 boxes the same.
Not at all, but I will just show you. So, again, beautifully presented in this gorgeous box, and when you open it up, it's got 240,
wow.
I repeat, 240 absolutely gorgeous papers in there and gorgeous collections. Now, I'm going to try and do this, but I don't want to, because we've got so much on the show, I don't want to go and flick through every single one.
Well, you could spend an hour.
I could spend an hour, and I have done in the past. So what I'm going to do is give you a little flick through. Now, like I said to you, there are 10 different collections in here, and there are 24 sheets in each one of those 10 collections, and you're getting 2 sheets of each of these designs. So if you do love scrapbooking pages, home decor pieces, card making for your mats and layers, if you want to make envelopes out of them, they're absolutely of the quality, because it's I think if I remember rightly, it's 100, I want to say 180, but I might be 160. I'll get our lovely Alex to check that out for me.
Have a look.
It's all uncoated.
It's beautiful designs running all the way through, and I'm honest to God, it weighs a ton, let me just tell you. But it's absolutely beautiful quality. And the reason it's uncoated, that means you can add things like your inks to it. You can heat emboss over the top of it. You can add your glossy highlights and all sorts. What was that, Alex? Thank you. I thought it was a 160.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So you can see, woo, that were a fast click. Oh, let me just tell you, that's because, I mean, the Mr. Postman for that price of the postage and packaging today.
Can I ask now, you said there was 10 collections in there. So are they unique to the My Special papers, or will we have seen these designs and dyes and things like that?
So you'll have seen some in some of our paper pads. There was one new one in here as well, but it's some of those gorgeous ones that people asked us, could we have more of?
Yeah.
And
like
rather than having a full pad, we've put like lots of collections
as I
in
call
there.
it, taking the nicest elements and put them together.
So this one is your gorgeous My Special papers, which is what I call like a really floral collection. Butterflies in there, flowers, lots of lovely different designs.
An everyday collection with some.
Yes.
Because it's kind of like a prestige. Everyday sometimes comes across as being almost like an economy version, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
But it's not.
And we'll just spin that around because we've got the My Special papers, but this time it's the Christmas edition. Beautiful. So it's all your festivity papers. And again, there are 10 collections in here. 24 of that particular collection. You'll recognise some of them as well when I flick through these in a minute. And again, 2 sheets of each of the designs.
Perfect.
Again, it's 160 GSM, but the presentation and the amounts, because there are 200, and I'm just going to try and do this again. I should have muscles with this here, let me just tell you, because I just want you to see the watch. Can you just see the amount of paper? And this is just one of the boxes. 240 sheets.
Amazing.
Now I'm going to give you a little flick. So shall we go above again?
Thank you,
problem. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and split it.
You'll be worn out.
My poor little hands. So again, all of your festivities, and you'll recognise some from the watercolour Christmas, from the vintage Christmas, from Holy Night, and so on, all the way through. And some really gorgeous, gorgeous papers. Every time I bring them, every time, and that's not just myself, but all the rest of the team as well, they sell out each and every single time. And they're absolutely stunning. I'll just flick through the last bit because that was just a fraction of them.
And lovely styles in there. You've got quite a mix. I noticed there were some that had almost got illustration feel to them. Some have got a very vintage feel to them. Watercolour.
Love traditional.
Love that almost like a
the traditional kind of look. Some really fun ones. You can see, like I said, if you've been following Crafters Companion, you may recognise some of these. But for those new, absolutely not. I love the ones that have got the the little squares on, because I think they make great for advent calendars and stuff like that. But as you can see, vintage Christmas is in there as well. And just running through all of those beautiful papers, there's so many gorgeous ones.
There's elements in there as well. I noticed a music score one, which I didn't notice there was anything specifically Christmas about it. So, yeah, you might find something that you'll be able to use all year round.
So that's so really, that is like 240 in that one, the Christmas ones. And there's 240 in the everyday one. So that is 480.
It is indeed 480.
12 by 12 papers. And if you want them to go further, snip into them.
Clever.
4 6 by 6s from these designs as well.
Absolutely. And it's lovely as well because sometimes people look at 12 by 12 and think, oh, I don't know about 12 by 12. But quite often with an A4, you don't have enough to do the extra twiddly bits that we want to do when we're making cards. But with the 12 by 12, you certainly have. And the price on your screen is the price that you'd be paying for both of these. So you're usually looking at $49.99 for each one of them. And the Christmas one is pretty new, really, that one.
Yeah, it is. It's not that long ago I brought this one. So, yeah, absolutely. But it is a really, honestly, I cannot wait for you to see where we're going to go with this one.
I love it.
So
there you go. So if you're thinking to yourself, well, I don't want both of them, I just want to shop for one of them, well, they are available. I'm a little bit hesitant about giving you the details, though, because I know where Alex is going with these. So brand new product to us at £49.99. So that is the Christmas one.
You might want to go for an extra one, potentially, but maybe when we've got the deal, then you see the price that we've got. You're going to want to go for 2 of these instead, so brace yourselves, because this is a good one. So details are on the screen. Lots of you getting involved already. Brand new crafters joining us as well. So welcome, welcome, welcome to HobbyMaker. You are getting both of them for the price of one. My goodness. Debbie, 12 by 12 paper pads. I've seen those at $24.99.
Absolutely.
And you've got maybe 36 sheets?
Anywhere from 15 up to about £25 you can pay for a 12 by 12 pad. Some occasions, some of the companies can charge more. I just want... What was that?
We've got split pay as well.
Split pay? Are you insane? Are you mad, Alex? You're going to get into trouble on Monday, let me just tell you.
He's been in the gallery all day, so
shall we let him off? So I did some calculations before the show. So there's 480 sheets, and for the price that you're paying for that $49.99, buy one, get one free, this works out at 10p a sheet.
10
and it's
pence
the
a
best
sheet.
deal, the best deal I think we've ever bought it at. Absolutely incredible. So I defy anyone to go and look for 12 by 12 paper at 10p a sheet. Go and have a look out there. Go and look in those shops of the quality that you get from Crafters Companion, the design that you get from Crafters Companion. The quality is just absolutely insane.
You'd be hard pressed to get a trade price at 10 pence per sheet. If you've got a shop.
Absolutely, yeah. So this is an incredible deal. Christmas papers, everyday kind of papers covering your florals, your butterflies, and lots more in there as well. It is insane. And I've brought these deals to you before at good prices, but this is off the charts. Amazing. And Alex, being into his, now I can't even remember at what hour, is this 6 hour, 5th hour, 6th hour, Alex?
5th hour
I think
now.
he's gone a little bit stir quick because we shouldn't have that on split pay, should we?
Well, no, because I think what it is that because it was around £100 to start with, and somebody's forgot to untick the box.
Did you really told me off? Don't you question me.
Oh,
Don't you question me. Oh, he got all, what do you call it then, didn't he? Oh, I say, I like that, Alex.
Spicy, yeah, I have to say. Now, we are so busy for these. Half the stock has gone already. And dare I mention the fact that if you do want to shop for multiples, you can do. So this is a time to be selfish. If you want to go for extras, then by all means do so. Lots of you are doing exactly that because, of course, you've got gorgeous papers that are timeless classics. So even if you're not using all the papers for Christmas this year, you'll be able to use them for future Christmases as well.
Perfect point, Ellie. Great point.
This never goes out of fashion, does it?
No, not ever. And like I said, try and equate 480 pieces of paper, like you talk about us. Try and equate that into your crafting and how far you're going to go. Now, if you make for selling, these are probably not going to last you very long.
Yes,
but if you are it's just a hobby, absolutely. But again, honestly, this is crazy. I can see the names on the screen.
And also as well, if you're doing projects like, I don't know, advent calendars and you're doing multiples, like memory books, you need a theme of papers because you don't want just 1 or 2 sheets. You want to have multiples so you can keep that kind of theme going throughout your project. So down to single figures. So I'm going to leave those details on your screen. Please do check out your baskets. I've got a feeling some of you guys are potentially going to miss out on these, especially those people who aren't watching the show live. Because don't forget, this deal will be there available while we are able to kind of fulfil those orders. But some people are out for the day, so when they come back and watch kind of how the day has panned out, they'll be a little bit too late. You've got that advantage. You can jump ahead and get them while they are available. So yeah, take your advice from Debbie. She loves these papers, and I know you are going to love those. And that's just like, it's almost like a starter, isn't it? Because that's not the main...
We like to give a little starter to kickstart the show. And I always think, both me and Alex, when we were upstairs earlier, we were like, we're starting with that. I know it's about the scoreboards, but we're starting with this deal.
But the thing is, with the scoreboards, you're going to need papers. And 12 by 12s are brilliant for envelopes and things like that.
Absolutely. In fact, I might have to pinch a sheet out there in a minute, Ailey. And I will, in fact, let's just push that to one side. Let's just pick that up a minute.
Just in case the situation arises.
Just in case we may need a sheet there. See, I haven't pinched too much, so I
can't even pick it up. Let's.
That's so heavy.
We've got more people shopping for these than we have available, so please do check your baskets out to ensure you get hold of yours. Now, let's turn our attention to kind of where we were meant to be in the beginning, and it's this fabulous bundle that we are sharing with you. And this is a phenomenal deal. Obviously, we've got the start price on the screen. So if you wanted to get hold of this, you can do. You've got the details there. So if you want the item number, then you can get hold of these. But you're seeing the kind of mood that our Alex is in. So that is the start price. What have we got here?
So what we've got here, we've got, first of all, our Scoremaster board, which is a scoring board, but it's actually a double-up board because it makes boxes as well. Because at the bottom of the Scoremaster, and I'll go in a bit more detail in a second, when, oh, actually, did I fetch mine with me? I think I might have to borrow yours.
We're amongst friends.
I thought I'd brought that one with me. I had been crafting though before I came. Right, so first of all is the Scoremaster on there, which is the smallest of our scoreboards that we do. Next to those, you'll find, in fact, there's 3 boards on here that are double-sided embossing boards. So, and I'm going to
They're the ones that are on the back. So on the highest level, you've got things like, as you can see on your side there, you've got things like that, almost like a lunch box. That reminds me of the fast food little dinners that the kids sometimes have, don't they?
Absolutely.
Perfect for party bags. Then you've got a fabulous cube box, as you can see there. Guessing it's kind of got a heart on the lid, but then you have a look and you can see there's butterfly elements there as well. And the third one that you've got there, even more. Oh, now that looks an interesting box as well.
So that one is your, and I'm trying to remember because you know boards, I have to write them down. So we've got 3 things. We've got Ulta boxes, and we've also got the special treat board. Wonderful. And like I said, they're all double-sided embossing. Now, if you haven't got a die cutting machine or you haven't got dies, and I always find that this is a good starter into the world of how you can make your own bags and things like that, because they are double-sided, and there's lots of extra embellishment parts to them as well. We've literally crammed the boards. Now, I will tell you, these are core tools in our Crafters Dash. Absolutely. And they've been with Crafters Companion now for many, many years. They fit on the Ultimate Pro if you've got the Ultimate Pro. If you haven't, it doesn't matter. They're standalone boards that will work on their own. And you've also got an additional boxer board that is a really light portable one that you can stick in your craft bag, go out, and it creates all of your boxes as well. However, the one piece there that I absolutely love is the Enveloper Pro, which makes all your flat envelopes in various different sizes and shapes, which we'll show you in a second how easy it is to construct envelopes. And I'm going to let Ailey choose a size from there. But honestly, this is a great starter kit into, and honestly, when I tell you that is invaluable, that piece
it's one of the early kind of inventions that Sarah bought, isn't it? Still going strong in the same style that it is, and obviously there's additional bits and pieces you can add to it to further enhance it. But if you consider, you have got, where are my 4 boxes, kind of boxes and bags on one side of these. If you consider those as dies, you'd be looking at probably in the region of £45–50 to make a big box because of the size of the metal that's needed. So the fact that you're getting so much for the price on your screen, I think even if you've got a die cutting machine, this is going to appeal to you guys as well. And of course, you've got the scoring techniques that you can be able to use with the different boards in there to further enhance and make things unique. And that is the key thing. It's something that we know Crafters Companion for, making sure that we get the most out of our crafty goodies, and we don't kind of have to hinder ourselves. No, you don't have to fit in. You make it to what you want it to be. So the deal is on your screen. If you fancy getting involved with this one, you can do. I can see some of you guys have already got involved, but of course that is your start price. That is not the price we are ending on with this one. And as you feast your eyes on all of these, I mean, it's a brilliant bundle. It's such a versatile and creative bundle,
It is
Debbie.
indeed, yeah, absolutely. And really usable tools that you'll use time and time again, especially your scoreboard and your boxer board, your enveloper. And then you've got the extra treats there with where you can create bags and different styles of bags as well, popcorn boxes, all those kind of things that you've got on there, and some really nice features for extra embellishments when it comes to scoring. Absolutely. So it's a really great, honestly, a great collection.
I don't think I've ever done a crafting show with, talking across all the different companies, every single time we do a crafting show and we have demonstration, we see people use a scoreboard of some shape or form. Yeah. Because it is one, it's like having a good set of knives, isn't it? It's one of those things that you need to have as a crafter. So the price, let's address that price to start with. Brilliant value bundle, loads of creativity in there, as I'm sure you'll all agree, at that price on your screen. But you wait until you see the price that Alex is bringing it to us. So the chevrons are in. That price is dropping down and everybody can benefit from this lowest price. £29.99. We are saving way more than we are spending with this one. And Debbie, $29.99, that would only usually get us potentially one of those sets.
I was thinking perhaps the enveloper and the scoreboards.
Yeah, I don't know how much the enveloper and
I think around that.
Not sure.
Yeah, well, I mean, really, when you think of it, there are how many boards there? So there's four boards. It's got 4 boards and an enveloper and the scoreboard and the boxer board.
And don't forget, double-sided as well, some of those as well.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
It's flying out. So, yes, if you want to take advantage of that, you need to be quick. Might be something that people have been hovering and hovering for over time and then thought to themselves, you know what, I don't know whether it's for me, but at that price, just grab it because you will be using it over and
if you're starting out into your crafting journey and you haven't got many tools, this is a great, and I mean it genuinely, a great starter kit for anybody. But if you've never tried it before, I mean, you've got some really great elements that, like I said, you will use in your everyday crafting.
Absolutely, yeah. So I was about to say, if you've gone for the My Special papers or get them as well, you can't get them as well now because they've sold out. But you have got just those 2 products there. If you don't shop for anything else, you have got the most incredible bundle there. So hopefully you did manage to get hold of those. So yeah. Yeah, it's gone now. Can't talk about it anymore.
No, I know. We can't talk about the scoreboards.
Yeah, let's have a
Can I show you a few of the envelopes? Because I made some of these when I was here last time. Just show you some of them. I've actually just wrote on them. But you can be making little mini square envelopes. You can be making a mini envelope. Little. Do you know, lovely to put little, like, pennies in there or little note to someone. Or in your crafting.
You might give, like, a lottery ticket or a scratch card as a gift.
Absolutely, yeah. You've got your ATC envelope, and I know that, I can't remember the company that brought the ATCs just recently. But this is your envelope making. Yeah, absolutely. You've got your notelet envelope. My Nan used to love a notelet.
Oh, yes.
And you've got your mini slimline envelope onto there as well. So you've got your mini slimline envelope. You've got your 6x3 envelope onto there.
Nice.
You've also got a slimline envelope. I love that one.
That's fabulous. I like it.
A 4-inch square envelope. So again, if you love your smaller cards, that's going to fit into there. We've got a 5-inch square envelope onto there. Yeah. You've got a 7x4 one.
Oh,
and again, I've just used some papers.
Isn't that lovely showcasing those papers in such a gorgeous way?
Absolutely. And double-sided papers always look gorgeous in envelopes. A 7x5 one of probably the most ones that I use.
Classic size,
and then you've got your 6x6 one. And I did want to show you, even if you don't have double-sided, you make the most lovely envelopes. Now, that's just 12 of them. And I'm going to see, because when you get your board, you will get a sheet. Now, I lost my sheet.
Okay.
So I had to download it from our website.
Oh,
so
okay.
yeah, if you ever lose yours, you'll know that you can get hold of it by going over, and it talks you through how to make your envelopes, where you need to score, and then a nice little size guide to start with. So that's the 12 that I've just shown you, and you've got then 3 extra featured ones. And it's a very simple board, this one, in terms of, and the reason I wanted to show you this is because this is where it all started for Sarah, the enveloper.
Absolutely. Yeah.
The reason it's called the Pro now is obviously it's being updated. The first original one was wood.
Yes,
wooden.
it was.
It was. But yeah, you can see, and it's even got the older logo on there, but it's a staple. I've used this for some. Can I tell you, I've used this before I even started working for Crafters.
Yeah.
I love this.
I can well believe it.
I love this. I genuinely do. So, Ailey, I'm going to let you choose an envelope size. So you choose an envelope size.
So what have we got there then? So, I mean, let's go for a classic, because it might be a case that you're doing a 6-inch square card.
Yeah.
So you want to make... Now, I know white envelopes are out there, but how boring are they when you've made something really pretty to go inside them?
Exactly.
So should we do that then?
Do you want to do the 6-inch?
Yeah, I don't mind.
Nice, easy one, yeah. So, and if you want any more, we'll show you some more as well.
So can you kind of choose whatever dimensions you like with regards to these, or does it tend to be these ones that you've got here?
So they're the ones that we've got for you, the classic size that work with this.
Perfect.
Now, I'm trying to think if there's any more on there, but when it's a simple guide to follow, and it actually tells you the size of your cards, well, paper or cardstock. So you know that you need to cut this down to 24.5 centimetres.
Right.
And then you've got some grids on here as well. So this is a nice, easy one.
Okay.
But I'll show you all the rest of them.
And it's a good way of familiarising yourself with the kind of procedure, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. So you'll see on your board, it's got this envelope shape kind of feel to it. But each one of these markings, that's the line A, that's the line A1. It's on the bottom, it's also on this ridge top, so it's easy to follow. You've got your B, your C, your D, your D1, and your E on there as well. So whenever you're following something and it tells you to use It's honestly as simple as that. They're
Just find the letters.
Yeah,
Oh,
absolutely.
right.
First thing we need to do though, and I've got my paper trimmer here because I do know we've got the paper trimmer on.
We have. We've got a fabulous deal with this on, and I think it's got extra blades in it.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm going to trim this down. So I think we said 24.5 centimetres.
I think it did. Yeah, 24.5. That is correct.
So literally, all I'm going to do is just measure this down to that 24.5 centimetre guide, and hopefully I've done it the right way around because I know what I'm like sometimes. Love our paper trimmer. It's got this extendable leg. It goes right up to 14.25 inches, and the leg just tuck down. You've also got your centimetres at the top, and you've got your inches at the bottom, and then you've also got this really useful measurement guide on here. So for when you're extracting your centres, when you want to create an aperture, you can absolutely do that with your V-shaped blades to enable you to create either way. And I'll show you, if we get a chance, I'll show you that coming up. But first of all, let's start with our envelope. So a nice easy one for this is it tells you to follow the line D, and that's on all 4 sides. So it's a really nice easy one. Now, if it was to say A1 and C, what you would remember is that you start on A1 and then you do A1 on the other side, and then the A would be on that side and that side. If you just remember that, your envelopes will fall into practice.
Is that because it's kind of like a rectangle or something like that?
Yeah, so when you think of an envelope,
yes,
you've got 2 different grades, like, again, we'll use this one as an example, A1 and C. If you were to do A1 and then A1 there and then C and C, you'll not get your notelet style envelope. So always remember that if it's got A1, it's this 2 sides and then exactly, exactly. So this is a D and a D, so it's a really nice, easy one. So this is where my D line is. Push it up into that corner, and then you're just going to follow the groove. So again, let me just come down because A1, B, C. Debbie has to do this. I have to do this carefully.
That's all right.
A1, B, C, D. So I like to do that from...
So it's the line just to the side of the letter, so
yes.
Just to the right-hand side. No, that's good. It's good because somebody completely new to this will be kind of questioning which way it is. So
absolutely. Now, because we know, again, that we are OK for all 4 sides, I can just repeat that again.
So it's the same line.
Yeah, exactly. So it's the same line for all of them. So we're going to go up onto that D1, and we're going to come... up and down, up and down. I'm not being too heavy-handed. I don't know if you've noticed. I'm just sitting it into that groove. Yeah. But I do want to be able to see my markings. Now, on a pattern paper, it can be quite difficult sometimes, really. Okay. So, but you'll see in a second when I turn it round, because it's just a one single-sided sheet.
Do we need to consider what kind of weight of paper or card we're using with these?
To be fair, you can use card if you want to.
Oh, okay.
Because you can crease card, so you absolutely can do that if you want to do that. However, any good quality paper that starts from like 160 upwards, I think you'll be fine with.
Fair enough, yeah.
Absolutely.
Makes sense.
So I've got my 4 sides. Now, if I just turn that over, you'll be able to see the score lines on. So what I'm just going to do is just burnish those using my tool again. And you will get a tool in your Envelope Pro. But you, I know I have to say it slow, I always do. But you also get one in your scoreboard, especially if you've gone for that bundle. Look at the names on the screen.
No, we've got lots of people.
It.
Lots of new crafters as well, so welcome to the channel. It's good to have your company.
Now,
what are you doing?
I'm just snipping out. So again, it does tell you in your booklet how to do this. So I'm just taking that little corner piece, and that's on all 4 sides of this. Now, this is a nice shaped one. There are some on here that you will end up with a longer piece, but don't be worried about that. I think I showed that on the last show, but if we get a chance, I'll show you again in this show. So we'll just show you how to put this envelope together. So you snip all 4 sides out, and when you create this, now I like to tuck the inside flaps first. So I'm going to pop a little bit of tape just onto like so.
Okay.
And then I like to put that one on. And again, I'm just going to burnish, and you get the most exquisite finish on an envelope. And the fact, especially when you've gone to town making your envelopes, your cards, you want something, especially if you're sending it, to look absolutely beautiful. And again, using papers, I'm just going to flatten that one out, because again, just to make sure it's nice and crisp. And you've got the most beautiful envelope made.
That's gorgeous.
Instantly. And that was just from one sheet of 12 by 12, cut down to size. And you can do that. So all of these exactly the same.
So you would have gone and found the measurements and the guides.
Now for this, when it's one of these, and I'll show you that in a, like I said, if we get a chance, I'll show you how to do it. You just need to trim your bottoms off.
Okay, right,
to create that.
Yeah.
But I I can show you that when we go through them.
Well, I thought to keep it simple with a 6x6.
No, and that's perfectly fine.
Anybody that's a bit nervous, it's probably not a bad idea to do a square to start
Yeah,
with.
exactly. And this is where it born from with Sarah. She was doing a placement when she was at university, and it was in a card shop, and they were all making cards to fit into like standard
envelopes,
and she was like, why can't you do it the other way around? And that's where it all started from, what kick-started the business, and we're celebrating our, I can't believe it, 19th.
Oh gosh, don't, because I was back
birthday
there in the
this
beginning.
October, 19th birthday. It's
Well,
like
I remember sitting in the
scary.
green room way back with Sarah, with the wooden board. So
But
gosh.
it's lovely to include that in there. And then, of course, you've got your scoreboard. Can I pinch your scoreboard for a second?
Of course you can. This
Thank
one
you.
in. Yep.
Got the scoreboard in here as
Wonderful.
well. And I'll just explain with the scoreboard. Now, I have got a black line running through mine because I like to be able to anchor things. So when I'm doing like odd shapes and things, so I have a black line going in the middle. It goes up to 8 1/4.
Okay.
That's your inches.
Yeah.
And then you've got centimetres, because we're equally aware not everybody works in inches.
Yeah,
Some
that's
people
fair
love
enough.
to work to centimetres. I do on the odd occasion. However, I am an inches girl.
Okay.
However, it's not just a scoreboard, because if you come down here, you'll see at the very bottom, you've got your box lid measurements.
Okay.
Okay, lovely.
Hold
Thank
fire.
you.
Yeah,
Thank
we're
you.
there.
And then your box base. Now, you will see a very noticeable difference on screen. Can you see it's only a tiny little, it's like an eighth?
Like a little margin,
Yeah.
isn't it? Yeah.
But on this side,
Oh,
bigger.
so there is, yeah.
Because your base needs to be bigger than your lid, because you need
That's
your lid to fit on top
clever.
of your base. So it's been engineered with an inch of its life.
Literally.
Let me just tell you, Sarah and her dad worked on this with the rest of the team. Absolutely ingenious idea to have a scoreboard and also a box maker in that same board on both the inches and
is
the
brilliant,
centimetres.
yeah.
So it's a fabulous tool, and one that I would
telling.
never be without. I craft with it every single time I craft. The boxer board is basically the same, but it's a more portable one.
Yes.
I love this because you can just slip these into, some of those cases that we have got, like where you can... There is a line down this one because it's mine.
Now yours won't have a
yours
line.
won't have that line
Unless
down
you
there.
choose to add it.
And it does fit onto my Ultimate Pro, which is why I got this. However, it is a standalone box again, and it's exactly the same, where it's your box maker from the bottom and then your box lid, and the same with your centimetres on the other side as
love
well.
it.
So
Perfect.
really good tool. And then your box, can I just go through your sweet
Yeah,
treats?
of course
just
you can,
for a
yeah.
second. So this is the sweet treat one. This here
I love this box.
creates this
Look
box.
at that.
Look at the size of this. All you need to do is score round this template twice and pop it together. It looks absolutely fabulous. It's a really big box. And like I said, you were saying about dies. How much would that cost to do a die of that size?
Well, this is it. And you've got to have the die cutting machine to accommodate
Absolutely.
it.
Then you've got your popcorn style box. I've already cut these out, and I've done two of them.
Okay, lovely.
Just to stick these together, and I will show you in a second. You've got extra little pieces on here from Decorative pieces. I don't know if you've noticed, but they're jam-packed full. Look.
There's no open
Jam-packed.
space, is it? It's all been used,
It's been used, like I said, with an inch of its life. You've got some more. This is Ultra Boxes, so this creates a box. Again, the same thing. Do it twice, you will get it. You've got tags on here of different sizes. So if you don't like the idea of making tags with dies, you've got it on this board. This is a gorgeous little box as
cute.
well. And this one, you only have to do once, because it literally just folds up, seam that side by side, and you've got a lovely box. I love that one. It's got buckles on there, decorative elements onto like your card making.
Wow.
It's just that, it's always been one of my favourites, the Ulti boxes. And then the special treats. Again, you've got this box here, do that twice. You've got extra pieces, and then a lovely little lamp bag. And again, do that twice, join it together, done and dusted. And you've got all these little features. Look at this stitch design, buttons on here. You've got stars. Oh, Ailey, it just goes on and on and on. It's a really good deal, and it really does mean for you as a crafter, you get so much out of it. Yeah,
absolutely. And that's what many of you are recognising. So if so many of you are popping this into your basket, might be elements here that you've not seen before if you're new to us here. Well, of course, Crafter's Companion, I'm sure you have come across in Sarah's journey, but this is an amazing bundle at a phenomenal price. You are saving £50 on this deal. You're spending $29.99, but you are getting a whole heap of creativity that you'll be able to use for many, many years to come. How do we know that? Because it's a product product that was invented many, many years ago. 19 years, I think we've just touched on. So, and it's still going strong. People are using these on a daily basis, not only for their fabulous envelopes for their cards that they're creating, but also gift boxes as well, and all sorts of things in between as well. And it is just a brilliant bundle at $29.99, and I know lots of you are shopping for that. Now, Debbie did use the trimmer earlier on, so I'm going to bring the trimmer in, because the trimmer, I mentioned that we had got to deal with this, and I didn't have the opportunity to tell you about it. So you are going to get your trimmer. Now, your trimmer comes with a separate set of blades as well, so you're going to get those in there. That's a bit of a bonus. But in addition to that, you have got the most amazing cardstock, precious metals.
Absolutely. So in here, you're going to be getting all of your precious metal colours. You've got satin cardstock, mirror cardstock, encapsulated glitter cardstock, and encapsulated glitter adhesive sheets. And each of the colourways, you're going to get 2 of each. Perfect. So it might look like you're getting 4 glitter cardstock. It isn't. It's 2 glitter cardstocks, 2 glitter adhesive sheets. With
some of them are slightly thinner, aren't they?
That's the ones that are the adhesive ones.
So you will see that. From the face of it, they do look like, there you go. Can you see how that's more fluid there, whereas the glitter cardstock wasn't?
Is more stronger, and that's because it's got that peel-off backing. So if you love die cutting and you don't want glitter spreading everywhere, you just peel that back, and you've got... I love this for using with sentiments when I just want to stick straight down without messy glue.
Yes.
I just use it for that, I'll be totally honest. There you go. So it's a sticky-backed adhesive, glitter adhesive.
How gorgeous is that? Yeah. Even if you've got a tiny slither of that, absolutely beautiful. So there you go. So you're going to get all of that in with the bundle as well. I mean, Debbie, you've already shown us just how useful this is for trimming down your papers.
Is, and if you do love, like I said, I like to, I know people call it gutting, but I like to extract the centres because I like my cardstock to go further. This is when my paper trimmer comes in. You can't do it on a guillotine.
No, you can't.
You cannot do it on a guillotine. This is why a paper trimmer is a must-have in any crafter's stash.
Love it. Now, it comes with blades, obviously, because there's no point in you having a trimmer without a blade. It doesn't really do the job. But then you are getting replacements with it and that fabulous precious metals luxury cardstock alongside it. £36.97 is the price that you would usually pay for this. I don't know what our Alex is up to today, but he's dropping the price of that one as well, and that is coming down to just £32.99. So that is a fabulous deal as well, I have to say. Do like that, and as I say, lots of people use those trimmers. The whole Crafters Companion team I've seen using them. But I have to say, these are something that are brand new to me. I've not seen these before.
I bought 3 of these boxes, and I think it was our Debbie that brought the other one. These are a craft collection in a box, and I'm going to show you each individual one, but I will just tell you, the last time we bought these, I sold 2 lots out of the Butterflies and Blooms, 2 lots out of the Seize the Day, 2 lots out of the Bundle of Joy, and I'm not sure what Debbie did, but I know she sold hers out as well. I think it was Debbie, it was one of them, I can't remember which one. But I'm telling you, this is an absolutely stunning collection in a box. And wait till I show you what you've got.
These are phenomenal. Absolutely. I'm going to give you the Butterflies and Blooms to introduce to our fabulous viewers. They've each got different item numbers, so Alex is going to bring them on the screen as we work our way through. Butterfly and Blooms is already there, and $49.99 is not your price on these.
No, not at all. Now, let me take you through the box. So when you look at the box, beautifully presented again. Now, I do love this style of box. I'm just going to remove that. Now, I will tell you there's a little extra in here for you with tuition with Mr. Craigle Bagel himself. I love the Craig. So there's a little QR code at the back. You just hover your phone over that. It takes you straight directly to it. And there's a few demonstrations on there by our Craig. Now, we'll just take you through this because this is absolutely phenomenal.
I love it.
So you've got butterflies with dies. Obviously, Butterflies and Blooms, just bear that in mind. You've got an edgeable die that works on the side of your card, diagonal, across the top, around box lids, which is your edgeable part of that as well. You've got your floral collection. Now, you're probably thinking, oh, I can see that working. Lots of flowers that build up on top of each other, some foliage bits and some lovely, really useful. Let me tell you, use that die so many times. So you've got the butterfly dies in there. You've got this beautiful butterfly corner die as well, which is absolutely stunning. You have this bloom set. Now, it starts off with this gorgeous floral and the leaves there. And you've got the dies to cut out both so it can act as a topper. You've then got some sentiments on here, going from like lots of love to butterfly wishes. Without change, there would be no butterflies. Send in love with deepest sympathy, stay strong, spread your wings and fly, and then some extra little additional butterflies on there. You've got this gorgeous bloom and butterfly, so butterflies and blooms embossing folder. You have this, and then you're thinking, what's this?
Okay.
Well, it makes sense. You've got a gorgeous floral stamp with extra butterflies that cuts on the edge of a card because that fits around that die.
Right.
Then you've got, I mean, honestly...
My goodness, Debbie, I didn't
seriously,
realise there was so much.
The
box felt really weighty.
Yeah, a brilliant collection. And you'll find this theme running along all of them. You've got your butterfly postage stamp on there. Oh, I say postage stamp, like a postcard. Postage stamps, butterflies, absolutely all sorts on there. Lovely musical notes. You've got this gorgeous die. Oh, my die, honestly, this is beautiful. Can cut into the cardstock, can cut out because it's 2 pieces. You've then got a stencil in there. I mean, this is the gift that keeps on giving. Wow. And then you've got this lovely sentiments as well. So again, an absolutely lovely set of dies and stamps.
The die teams up with the stamp sentiment.
Absolutely.
Oh, I thought you'd finished.
No. You've got all your linen cardstock.
You could have warned me, Debbie.
I
would have got a chair.
And all your pattern cardstock as well. And your pattern cardstock, in fact, please excuse me, Alex, but I'm going to do it just so you can see it. Because it's double-sided, guys. Oh, wow. It's double-sided, and it's beautiful paper.
That's the same quality as the special papers.
It's actually 180 GSM.
And if you miss out on the special papers, what a brilliant way of getting hold of some gorgeous papers.
So when I say it's a craft collection in a box, do you see what I see? See what I mean?
This is phenomenal. I didn't realise just how much was in there. I picked the box up and it was so weighty. Yeah. And I have to say, all 4 of those boxes are equal with regard to kind of the weight. And I'm guessing the concept is the same. You're going to get dies and stamps.
Dies and stamps, and we'll go through them all for you.
And some of the elements in there are some of the favourites that we see from Crafters Companions, like the edgeables.
Yes,
over and over
cards,
again. So,
stamps and dies. It's Ailey, I might need some help.
I will help you with that one. Which one do you want next?
Well, we haven't done pricing.
Okay. Well, we'll drop the price because this will give you a bit of a heads up as to where we're going with the others. So good thinking, Debbie. Yes. So price is dropping down. You are saving a whopping great £20 on these, meaning you are paying just $29.99.
And I will tell you, for the dies, the stamps, the embossing folders, the stencils that are in there takes it way over that £30 mark before we even start about the cardstock and the pattern paper. I will tell you the value for money to have a full collection that's all about the butterflies and blooms. It's no wonder, and I literally sold twice out when I fetched.
I can imagine. So brilliant value for money. Fabulous gift as well. Yeah. Now, obviously, we were talking about My Special Papers earlier on. We had the florals and butterflies, and we also had a winter-themed one. So I thought it might be a nice idea to look at the winter one.
And the Winter Wishes is actually that. It's a lovely one again. Again, it shows you've got over 85 elements in total. Same style box. Again, the same tuition. I'm saying the same tuition. The tuition with this collection, there's the barcode on the back. Scan that, takes you directly there with our lovely Craig. Let's have a little look what's in this collection, because this is the one that our Deb's brought. You've got your lovely autumnal features here. You've got a wheelbarrow with the pumpkins and the matching dies. You've got Christmas tree dies on here. You've got the lovely...
Sledge and
honestly, I love the sledge and mittens. It's super cute. You've got this lovely fireplace stamp with its die and then some extra accessories. Again, you've got the the dies with the stamps, so you can make it, well, you can literally put what you want on there.
You kind of get a phrase together, don't you, with the stamps and dies.
I love the pickup truck, love that one.
That's not specific to winter,
Absolutely
though, is it?
Not. No, it covers like your autumn through to winter, this one. You've got your, do you know your traditional
light
up? Yeah, absolutely.
Lantern, yeah.
You've got some winter foliage on there as well. Another stencil in this collection. Well,
I like that.
Not just one, because that's your wooden one. That's your cable knit one, which is another stencil. All of these fabulous stamps, which is your season's greetings, and you get an embossing folder 4x6, which is called the Perfectly Plaid. Again, that's all of the kit for the price that's seen on the screen. That is that, and some extra. Yeah. And then you've got your linen cardstock in this one with those autumnal colours, and then your beautiful, and excuse me again, Ailey, I'm just going to flick through it, double-sided, beautiful winter theme styles, or your autumnal jumper knits on there. Absolutely brilliant value for money again. Phenomenal. And it's a craft collection in a kit form, all in that box.
And I know that you will have got lots of papers. So once the papers, because I just want you to bear in mind, the papers are the only thing that are the consumable. The rest is what's going to last you forever and a day.
And I'm sure you've already noticed that the price has dropped. In fact, all of the kits are going to be matching that $29.99 price. So do get yourselves ready to shop for them. They're on the website already, I believe, and they are flying out. So what we've got
now,
next?
someone's been naughty in this box because they've pinched the papers.
Oh,
so I'm a little bit disappointed that the papers are missing in here.
Oh, dear.
So you will get your papers. I can't flip through them. I do apologise, but they're all baby themed. They're all double-sided. They've got matching linen cardstock again. With this one, you've got your QR code on the back. Craig's going to take you through. I'll show you the hardware of the kit. Who's the naughty person that sends those out? I mean, really?
We will check CCTV.
So you've got your welcome die with your stamps, and it could be Sweet Baby, Little One to the World, and to the family. You've got your banner die on here.
That's useful one as well.
Absolutely, but it's also got stamps.
Nice.
So you've got Welcome to the World, Hello Little One, a new arrival, and congratulations.
Use
this
that all the time.
Can be used with babies, without babies. Which sounds bizarre, but please, honestly, when you see what I mean. Sentiment flower on there, that's that lovely acrylic stamp.
Good size stamp.
Yeah, Flying High stamp and die set. So you've got this lovely, they're so cute in their little hot air balloon with extra pieces and then all the dies. Possibly my favourite out of this, the cute characters.
Oh, look
so
at
you've got your
those.
bunnies. And again, lovely little bear there with the balloons and all the dies.
It could be for a birthday. It doesn't have to be for a baby.
Yeah, absolutely. And when you see like accessories, that's the accessory florals, an edgeable die in there as well, up and away. You've got the embossing folder and stencil in this one, so that's a 2-for-1 there. And then all of these fabulous set of acrylic stamps with decorative pieces to colour in, some extra little pieces, and then all of these sentiments. And then don't forget, you're getting your linen cardstock. You will get your papers in there, but a fabulous one called Bundle of Joy, which was equally as popular. I thought the butterflies and blooms, and then I blew me away with a Bundle of Joy because we literally kept selling out. And
I love it the way that there are additional elements in there that you'll be using all the year round as well, especially for your birthdays with the little characters and the balloons and things like that. $29.99, phenomenal value for money, and it won't surprise you in the slightest to know we're busy for that one as well.
Now, the one that kick-started it early was this one.
Oh, okay, is this the first one?
This was the first one we brought, which is, as it suggests, all nautical themed.
Okay,
and I
like what they've done
absolutely
there.
love this. So in here again, another card, another code, takes you through to our Craigle. I keep calling him Craigle Baby.
I love
Ben's
that.
fault, honestly. Or the Hottie Scotty, as we used to nickname him.
Scotty.
But he's going to take you through these. So you've got seashells in here with matching dies. You've got a sentiment scroll with the dies as well, and sentiments that you can actually put into your scroll. Really useful
You could put
one.
a verse in there or anything. couldn't
Yeah,
you?
you've got your boat with your steering wheel and all the dies, and then some dies on there to sail away. That's the sentiment on there. Gorgeous acrylic stamps. I thought the same thing. I keep singing Enya every time I say sail away. Again, all of those fabulous stamps and some sentiments. And
That's
compass.
a nice design to watercolour that.
Absolutely, yeah. So then you've got your embossing folder in here as well, all nautical themed. And same with your stencil. It's a nautical themed stencil. The knotted rope one of my favourite pieces in that collection. Another stencil, ocean waves, so it creates your lovely waves. You've got these fabulous nautical accessory dies, and then including the lighthouse, or shiner light as it's called, which is the lighthouse and the die. And then the beautiful patterned papers, and again, excuse me, Aileen.
Love the colour palette.
Papers on this are absolutely stunning. And again, they're all double-sided and all nautical themed. And I think that's why this one proved to be so popular. Masculine makes, always a difficult one. This is a good one that caters for all the males in your life. But also for anybody who loves water, like I do.
And
then
also
matching.
as well, if you're doing things like your memory albums and your scrapbooking for your holidays, they're perfect.
And then you're getting your matching linen cardstock as well.
Gorgeous.
It's and again, the papers are the only part that's the consumable. The rest is an absolutely fabulous deal. And when you see the price on the screen, I can guarantee all of that is way more than $29.99. It's just literally the most amazing boxes, the most amazing collections with lovely themes running through them all. And I'm pleased that I've seen names bouncing all over again, because I'm pleased that you're taking advantage while we've brought them back. Don't know how long we've got these for. I can only tell you it's while stocks last.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing. It's a deal price, so that usually means that we are coming to the end of the stock, which means if you want to get hold of it, you need to be quick. So you've got Seize the Day, which is on your screen. All the others are on the website, so if you fancy getting your Bundle of Joy, if you fancy getting hold of your Winter Wishes, that one's on the website as well. And, of course, the first one that Debbie went through was that beautiful one with your butterflies and blooms. So if you want to shop for 1, 3, 4 multiples of the same one, you can do. They're all on the website for you to take advantage of as well. So there you go, if you fancy getting hold of those. Now, I don't know where we're going next. What did you say then, Alex? Sorry. Yes, gems and pearls.
Yes. So I've been bringing these like every day. I've been on. I think I was here Sunday, Monday, and I was here yesterday. These are fabulous. Let's get them out, Hayley.
Okay.
You get the pearls. I'll get the gems.
Oh, I like these. They're in a lovely storage box.
Love them. So these, I'll start with these. This is your fabulous gems. 9 colours in total. Comes in their own little box. You've got 2 different sizes in there for each one of the colours. So, and you can see the colours. They're just absolutely stunning.
That blue.
Honestly, and they're not self-adhesive. They're ones that you use your glue with and you pick up pencils. If I told you that they are 1,250 gems in this box.
Wow.
It's going to go a long way. And they're all they're all in their own little compartments, and you can see the gorgeous colours. Love, 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 love. So you can see the 2 different sizes that you're getting. 3mm is your 1,000 and your 5mm is your 250.
Because they're the slightly larger ones.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah. Okay.
So beautiful in there. And it's not just one, because
you're getting both together.
We've got the pearls.
Oh, I didn't realise they're both paint. I thought they were different
We've got the
numbers.
pearls. So again, now in here, this is all your gorgeous pearls. Look at the colours again. 2 sizes for each of the colours. And I think if I remember rightly,
my lovely.
it's all right. I have to try and remember the price.
It's a lot to remember.
The 3mm ones, there's 800 of them, and the 5mm ones, there's 200 of them. So you're getting 1,000 of your beautiful pearls in here.
I love it.
That's a lot of...
And they're complementing the colours that we saw on the gems,
absolutely,
aren't they?
So
yeah.
You
could
could,
side by side if you wanted
could,
to.
because we launched these when we launched the fabulous stencils with the, I think they're called Touch of Sparkle stencils.
Okay.
But I said to the guys at head office, I love gems.
Yeah.
Right? So I don't want to get the whole set. I want to get the gems and the pearls on their own.
Yeah.
So they said, oh yeah, that's a good way of thinking. And I'm like, yeah, because every crafter loves these for the extra little bits of embellishments when you want to finishing touches on your cards.
Finishes off the centres of those flowers. If you've got like the little dots that you could put in the corners sometimes. Yeah. Absolutely amazing. Now, $39.99, that's what you'd normally be paying for each set of those, because you're looking at, where am I? It's about £20 a pack. So brilliant value for money. But the details are on your screen if you want to get involved. £39.98, phenomenal value, but not the price you're going to be paying. So you're going to be making a saving. You've almost got little gems on your fingernails there as well.
I know. I promise you I didn't use any from here. I was tempted, but no,
you probably could do, to be fair.
You can, absolutely, yeah.
You've got the right adhesive. So, where were we? Yes, $39.98 was the price. So the price has now dropped down to £29.98. So you're saving a tenner overall on those 2. And they're just something you go to time and time again. Love the fact that they're in their storage boxes as well. So we've got a little bit of time left at the end of the show. And, of course, we're going to refresh and let you know that we have got that amazing bundle that we launched kind of at the beginning of the show. Debbie, was there anything else that you wanted to show us from that?
Well, I was just thinking, should we do another envelope? Should we show one of the different ones? Could you grab me a sheet out of one of the...
Certainly. One of them special papers.
Okay. Just to show you. So what I'll do is I'll do that slimline envelope so I can show you how you create it. So thank you very much, Hayley. So first of all, it tells you that you need to trim your cards, paper or cardstock down to 22.5 centimetres. So we'll go straight in and we'll measure that up at 22.5 centimetres.
Actually, Debbie, because the trimmer that we've got teams up with the cardstock, could you actually make it out of the glitter cardstock or the mirror?
Absolutely. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. So let's go in and do another one of these envelopes. So that's the size that we need. So I'm just going to read that to bring it closer. Yeah, 22.5 by 22.5. And this time we're going to use E and A1. So this is a good example of when I said about using it in the opposite direction. So if I bring this in and grab my scoring tool, the first side we're going to do, push it right in so you can see it goes into this diamond shape, is the first one we need to do is E. So that's the very end one. So I'm not getting confused with this. Now, you're probably thinking, wow, that's a great big corner. It'll be self-explanatory. Okay. Now, if you remember me telling you, opposites or you say,
Opposites attract. Yeah.
So we're going to go to the opposite side and we're going to do that same again. So straight away you'll see, and I'm just going to make sure I've got...
So you've got more of a slender bit in the middle now.
Yeah, and you can see them two tracks. So that's a slender, that's where your slim line comes in.
Okay.
So the bits that we haven't done are the other sides. Okay. So this is when we're going to come in. Oh, no, you're not, Debbie.
Rotate it round.
Rotate it round. And then we're going to go to the A1. So the A1 is the second. Okay. So again, if I just come up there, and again, opposites attract. So we're going to go to the opposite side, and we're going to do that same again. Now, you'll see in a second, when I bring this in, let's move it out of the way, let's put those score lines and burnish them.
So quick to actually put those lines in.
Honestly, it's super, super quick. So again, let's burnish, and we're going to pop that in. Now, you'll see straight away, there's a flaw. There isn't a flaw. It's been designed this way. And I will tell you, it's super easy and straightforward. And if you come across that with any of the other measurements, I promise you, it's super easy to do. The same applies. Don't forget these are flat
little corners.
So we're going to take out those corners. Now, we had corner punches on yesterday. Do you remember?
Oh,
in my
yes.
Dangerous Fields show? Yeah. You could be using that as well to round off edges. That always looks nice.
That's a good point. I don't know if we've got any of those left, but if you did watch the show yesterday and you've got yours, brilliant. If not, go back and watch the show.
Yeah.
I can't remember what time of the day it was now.
7 o'clock? 6
No,
o'clock?
7 o'clock. 7 o'clock I was on my
5
own.
o'clock.
So it must have been
5
5
o'clock,
the hour before, yeah.
Now you look at it, you're thinking, hang on a minute, Debbie, that ain't going to fold as an envelope. And it isn't, because they're your two flaps that go in. That tucks. You've got too much. So paper trimmer comes in handy, yet again, because, I'll just bring that out for a second, because then I can see what I'm doing. And I'm going to take that, let's take about 2. So I'll just measure that up, line that up, pop that on, and just take that away. So that you'll see now, you've got that perfect fold. Okay?
Yes.
So if I just pop that on, and I'll just stick those two pieces down. Okay. So again, I'm going to come down the side of here, down the side of there, and then just give that. But again, a little bit of a flaw, because if you do that, it's too big. Yeah. So paper trimmer, come in handy again. And just this time, I think I'll probably come a little bit bigger. Just pick that out there, measure that up. And there you go. So that's how, whenever you've got something that's got over, and again, you could take those corner punches, round those edges off if you want a bit of a more of a smoother finish. The same with those. Shall we do it the same there?
You know, if you've gone for any of the bundles with the edgeable dies in, could you use the edgeables on the, you know, the bit that you cut off? You could kind of play around and do something.
Yeah. And there's your slimline envelope, guys. That was as easy peasy lemon squeezy as it could be, because this beauty, alongside your measurements, does all the hard work for you, and then you've got all of these fabulous different style envelopes. And don't forget, there's 3 of them that I haven't done that you could do as well, that honestly make envelope making so easy. And that is just one of the boards that you're getting. You're getting your Score Master with your built-in box maker, inches and centimetres. You're getting your Enveloper Pro, what you've just seen me use. You're getting the Boxer board, which is, again, similar to what you've just seen with the Score Master, but it's purely for boxes. And that, again, has got centimetres and inches. And then you've got your lovely decorative boards as well that are double-sided boards, from your boxes to your sweet treats to your sweet things. And so much in that deal. It's absolutely incredible for that price.
It is, and I couldn't put it better myself. You're saving £50, so you're actually saving way more than you're spending. And it's flying out. Lots of you taking advantage here. Keep completing your orders. Keep checking those baskets out to ensure that you do get a hold of yours, because once it's gone, that's it. That deal has gone. It will have left the building. Debbie, thank you for taking us through the paces, and well done for you guys that managed to get hold of some of the sellout items. Don't miss out on anything. Take the break between the two shows to check your baskets out, and then meet me the other side of this with Sharon Curtis.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hunky Dory are turning sweet 16 and you're invited to our birthday party. Join us from the 9th of September for a whole lot of fun, including Pretty Poppies, the highly anticipated 2024 Advent Pad, brand new little books, Hunky Dory Humour, the Foil Edge Card Blanks Bright Edition, deluxe Christmas craft pads, beautiful background panel moonstone dies, duo design paper pads, For the Love of Stamps Cute and Cuddly Woodland, Whopper toppers and brand new topper favourites. Plus, limited edition pin badges, 16 prize giveaways, games and more. So join myself and the whole Hunky Dory team here at HobbyMaker as we celebrate our sweet 16th birthday.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from HobbyMaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second to fifth place gets £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their HobbyMaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope. Card Maker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire. B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified. Good luck!
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to an hour I'm very much looking forward to, because for me, everything we're going to be chatting about is completely new.
Yes, it's all lovely, lovely autumn, but really nice mix of different products, because we've got stencils, we've got dies, we've got stamps.
I love it. It sounds proper good mix. And the beauty is everything has been bundled up together. So you don't have to choose different elements. The bundle itself gives you loads of scope, loads of creativity. And, of course, a fabulous price to say thank you for shopping for the bundle. So pop the details up on the screen already. Well, Alex has, because I'm just stood here standing, so I can't do anything about that. But you've got a bumper bundle here, Sharon. What are we getting?
Oh, there's so much. So you've got... let's start at the top corner. We've got stamp set.
Lovely.
Lovely stamp set. The designer, you will recognise the name.
Okay.
Katie Skilton,
oh,
who
gosh,
used to work with me
yes.
at Sizzix going back a few years. And she has got a lovely contemporary modern style, which really comes across.
Do you know what? I'm sorry. Sorry, Sharon.
Yeah, you'll find it easier, actually.
Yeah, it is easier. There we go. So we'll start off. What were we looking at? We were looking at that one to start with, weren't we?
No, we were looking at that one.
Oh, was it that one?
Yeah, that's a different designer. This is Katie.
Okay.
Really lovely artwork on these. So you've got a nice mix of sentiments for your autumn makes. You've got that lovely pumpkin. And Also some florals, so it doesn't have to be autumn particularly, because 2 of those stamp sets are just lovely florals.
Yes, yeah.
But a really nice font on these, really good size, because these are big, bold stamps, so real sort of statement. So that's the first one.
Birthday wishes, brilliant. You use that all year round. Even the little phrase there that, what's it saying? Hello, pumpkin.
Hello, pumpkin.
I often will talk to little babies and say hello, pumpkin.
Yes, I would say that to like my niece or something. So yeah, I think that's quite sweet.
Not specific to the season at all, but obviously perfect for the season as well. And a lovely collection of stamps there created by the lovely Katie. So there you go. You're going to get those in there. Where should we go next then, Sharon?
Should we stick with Katie?
Okay.
So to go with that, we've got washi tape. So you've got 4 sheets here, and they're just on a sheet, so you're not going to tear them off.
Oh, that's nice and easy.
Just peel them off. When we come to the papers, you'll see these match nicely with the papers, so it's all part of a collection.
So they're already die cut and just ready to go?
Yeah,
so
you just literally peel them off,
Perfect.
tear off what you need and use it.
That's a really clever way of doing them.
It is. It's quite nice, isn't it? Because they're all flat then. So, yeah, really nice.
Like that idea. So we're going to get those as well. Papers we've got down the front. I'm going to need to grab those, aren't I? Is that those ones?
Yep. So they're...
Shall I bring them all? Why not?
Why not? So we've got a lovely collection here. I think you've got 24 sheets. They're single-sided, so you don't have to choose, which is always
lovely.
I'm
going to put those in my done pile over there because I've looked at those. So these are pretty.
They're lovely, aren't they? Again, you've got some that are sort of autumnal because you've got the pumpkins in, but actually a lot of them are just quite generic. You've got some nice florals. You've got that lovely sort of almost like a gingham.
Nice.
That's just beautiful,
That's pretty,
isn't it?
Again, gorgeous colour palette, but not specifically autumn.
It's gorgeous because it's got a hint of autumn with the soft orange, but you've got a lot of pink in here.
Yeah.
So absolutely takes it sort of beyond.
Absolutely,
I love that you've got your die-cut elements. See, that's not necessarily autumn at all, but lovely colours, aren't they?
And then, of course, you've got that gorgeous kind of nod to those autumnal colours with the kind
that
of
lovely
soft orange, Beautiful.
It's really pretty,
like
isn't it?
Nice size as well.
It's a good size to work with for us card makers, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. So obviously all the thinking has been thunk there, hasn't they? Making sure you maximise. And you've got your menu sheet there, if you will, as well. But don't throw that away because that's useful to have as well.
Very useful to see all the patterns there. But yeah, just beautiful designs, really.
I love it. So there you go. You can get that included as well. What should we go to next then, Sharon?
Should we grab...
I'll pull all the bits in.
Yeah.
And then you can talk us through it because obviously you're our crafting expert for this hour.
Lovely. So that one goes with those two.
Okay.
And we've got 2 more that are by Katie.
Lovely. Let's pop that
So we've got this fabulous ephemera collection. I'm going to open this because there's a lot in here.
You can't see it when it's all in the
just
pack.
Can't
These
see.
are all die cut.
They're all die cut and they're beautifully foiled as well.
Okay.
And you've got a nice mix in here of there's some lovely gold foiling.
Okay.
But you've also got some really soft kind of watercolour look as well. Of course, it's all designed to go together, so you'll see the colours are the same as the papers.
We saw those earlier.
Yes, I mean, look at that Celebrate.
Oh, that's pretty.
That lovely gold. Then you've got some very simple sort of, like the circles. You've got With Love. All your sentiments. You've got some lovely little hearts. Congratulations. And there's a lot in here.
I love that one as well, because you've got
that lovely wreath. You've got some lovely florals. So a lot. And again, you'll notice the font ties in with those stamps.
Yes, yeah.
All matching.
All coordinates perfectly.
And what a luxurious look to have that lovely gold foil on there.
Wonderful weight as well with these.
They're nice, aren't they? It doesn't say
sturdy.
what the weight is, but they're nice thick cards, aren't they? Just simple hello. I mean, they're fabulous, aren't they?
And you can see with that, obviously you've got the foil in there, so I'm guessing that if you do want to add your own colours, that could potentially act as a bit of a resist, maybe?
Yes, you could colour them in if you wanted to, couldn't you, some of them?
And again, elements that if you do add colours, autumnal colours, great, but celebrations, you'll be using that one all year round.
Yes.
So grateful. Hopefully you're going to be grateful all year round as well.
Yes.
I love that, because you kind of got a positive and negative.
Yes, you've got some that are gold with white writing and the other way around. So
absolutely beautiful as well. I love it. All sorts of occasions, maybe those situations we don't necessarily want to be sending sympathy cards, but we want to be sending our wishes and our thoughts.
Yes, that's a nice one, isn't it?
So, yeah,
and then you've got birthdays covered. So
in here.
There's a lot, isn't there?
All year round bundle, this one.
And I like the fact you've got different sort of sizes, different shapes. I like the circles as well. You've got a lot of sentiments on circles.
Yeah, little embellishments. I showed you the little reeds earlier on.
Yeah, and the ones that have got the sort of watercolour flowers on are lovely, aren't they? Because you've got those colours coming in.
absolutely beautiful. Love it. And we've got what we've got behind. Oh, another happy birthday. Different fonts as well, which is nice.
Nice mix. Yeah.
Oh, I do like those. So you're going to get those in there as well.
They're good, aren't they?
I love it. So I'm going to slide those over to the side as well because you're going to get those. Now,
And
what have
then
we got
this
next?
is a gorgeous die set.
This is good.
This
I
is
like
my
this.
favourite part. I'm going to demo this one first because I love it. I love the pumpkins. They're all separate dies, so of course if you don't want it to be a pumpkin wreath, you can just use the florals.
Nice idea.
And you've got nice flowers there.
So
and
is it a
foliage.
complete ring? I know
You've got a complete ring, and then you've got the pumpkins. Yes, so you could just use the pumpkins on their own if you want to. It doesn't have to be a wreath. So yeah, really versatile.
I'm asking you, might as well open it
Might
up
as well have a
show
look.
everybody. Oh, it's a good size.
It's a good size. It's bigger than it's bigger than packaging. So you know, if you like to make it works really well on like a 6x6 card size. And of course the wreath is. I just love wreaths.
You're getting a lot in this die set.
do.
Good size wreath as well. So if you're doing things like your square cards, maybe 6x6 cards, it's going to
be
fill
perfect.
that. But then if you're doing an 8x8, by the time you've added in kind of like your foliage,
Built up some
then you can
foliage,
really extend it out, can't you?
And I love a wreath, and of course wreath can be any time of year. The flowers in this, you could do them in any colour. So if you want it to be a Christmas wreath, you could do the flowers in red and turn it into a Christmas wreath.
Nice, yeah.
Use spring colours. You know, it's only the pumpkins really that make it a bit autumnal.
Absolutely. So clever design of the dies as well, because you've got the kind of
they're kind of attached.
Connected, yeah. Clever idea. So you're going to get that in there as well.
So that's all by Katie.
Halfway through, I think, this bundle. You're getting a lot in here. So that's kind of the Katie Skilton section of the bundle. So I'm going to put those bits over there.
And then we've got
who's our next
this
designer?
is Helen Griffin.
Oh, I remember Helen.
Yes.
Worked with Helen before as well.
And these coordinate. So you've got the stamp set. You've got dies that cut out the stamps, so no fussy cutting here.
Love it.
All done for you. And then you've got a stencil that's just got a load of different leaf types, so you can do all sorts of things with those for backgrounds.
I love this.
But the images are lovely.
Cute.
You've got dies that match all of these. So
Okay, so
you
that
don't
will
have to
be that
fussy
set
cut them.
there.
Yeah. So
perfect, absolutely. And it's lovely as well because two UK designers, so very much in our kind of style. Sometimes European or American isn't exactly the kind of same as our style, is it? So,
the style of these, you know, they mix and match beautifully. If you think about, you know, we've looked at all those lovely foil sentiments, well, they're going to work well with the pumpkins, the leaves, everything from these sets. So they do work really well together.
And then the last piece that I need to introduce you to is a fabulous stencil that you've got with this as well. And again, lovely one for building up wreaths if you want to do it flat.
You can do all sorts with this. You've got all individual leaves there, so you can have it all as it is as a background, or you can just mask off certain areas and use particular leaves.
Brilliant, good size as well, and lots on there to play around with, so you'll have loads of fun. But also placed well if you wanted to just use it all in one colour.
Yes,
go over everything.
yeah, they're spread out evenly.
Scattered.
Yeah.
Yeah, love it. So you're going to get all of those from the lovely Helen. You're going to get those in. In fact, let's show you the picture because I can't hold it up. Not as well as the picture shows you. So you're going to get everything. The stamps from Katie, the dies from Katie, the gorgeous papers, the washi tapes, those fabulous sentiments. And then Helen's brought us that wonderful stencil that we've just looked at, as well as the stamps and the die set. So brilliant value for money. Bundle it all together and you're looking at a price of £82.93, which is a brilliant price for so much creativity. A gorgeous autumnal bundle. Well, I beg to differ because there's lots of elements there that you could use all year round as well, which gives it even better value for money. But what would give it even better value for money is if we have a little look at that price. So the details are on your screen if you want to get involved, and if you've checked your basket out already, then you can rest assured you're going to be paying the lowest price along with everybody else. And when you see the finished samples, you can see why so many people have gone for this already.
They're lovely, aren't they? I do love pumpkins, and you can see there how well the washi tapes just tie it all together as well.
Yeah.
Really fun. And there's that leaf stencil. You've got some of the pattern papers there, and there's that lovely wreath.
Isn't it gorgeous? Very, very effective. Brilliant drop there, £20 discounted price, and you have got your split pay on this one as well. So £31.46 being your kind of investment today. And it is an investment because you'll use many of those items all year round, so why not pop it into your basket? You can be making your own fabulous little cards, your little projects, having loads and loads of fun with regard to this one. So all you need to do is pop them into basket with that one item meter number, and you're well on your way to getting a bargain. But if you want to shop for individuals, you might want to go for extra of the washi tape, extra of your sentiments and all the other little bits and pieces, which of course you can go for if you need to. And you can find those on the website. Just add those into your basket alongside as well. So yeah, really, really simple and easy for you to get hold of those. All you need to do is jump onto the website. You will find them individually, and then you can pop those in your basket as you go. I think a lot of people will go for extras of the consumables there.
Definitely, yes. Yeah, I would be, of the papers and the sentiments.
I love it. Right, now we're going to go to a demo, so that's queuing you up there. And I will show you again what you're going to get in that particular bundle. So as I say, you're going to get everything. You're also going to get that £20 discount as well, meaning that you're not paying £82.93. You're paying £62.93. And you have got split pay on this as well, which makes it even more affordable. If you've not shopped with us today already, your post and packing will be attached to that first payment. But if you have shopped with us already, then you don't have to worry because you're taking care of that. And the beauty is, if you've never used split pay before, it's simply a case of ticking a box when you check your basket out, or letting our call operators know that you would like to spread the cost. They're not going to take any additional details from you. They're not going to charge you anything on top of that price that you can see on your screen, and it is open to everybody. So if you want to take advantage, then you can do. First payment today, and the second payment will go in a month's time. And have you noticed our little QR code as well? If you want, you can use that. Forget about the QR code. Just get your camera or any device that has got that. Go onto the app, and then you can do it that way as well. Oh, look at that. It's like a bevy of QR codes there. I am a fan of a QR code.
It does make life easy, doesn't it? Just point your camera at it.
Absolutely. And, especially if the link works, which it does. So, yeah. Right, what are we up to?
We've got to start with that die set.
Don't blame you.
Because I do love a wreath.
Gorgeous.
Wreaths are definitely my thing. So I've got a 6x6 craft card blank, and I'm going to put some cream cards on top of that.
Lovely.
So I'm just
good choice craft card, isn't it? It's got that.
Oh, I love a bit. Yeah, it's got
feel.
that rustic sort of feel, hasn't it? It goes really well for autumn. So I'm just going to peel the backing off that and pop that on. And that's going to give me my backdrop. So let's bring in the die set. And
here they come. Oh, look at all those gorgeous dies.
They're lovely, aren't they? So the first thing I'm going to do is my wreath shape.
Wonderful.
So I'm going to cut that from some nice light brown cardstock.
Okay.
So we're going to pop that on and run that through my die cutting machine.
Now, what sort of size die cutting machine do we need to have?
A5 is fine. Obviously, this is a good old size, this wreath, but I'm using the standard size Big Shot, so you don't need an A4 machine.
And looking at the different dies that we've got in there, if you've not quite got as far as your A5 machine, you've still got your smaller machine, like your Sidekick and things like that. You've still got elements in there.
You've still got a lot that would go through, like the sets, the dies that go with the stamps are all quite small. Really, out of this set, it's probably only the wreath that's the big element.
That's fair enough.
So, yes. But, yeah, you definitely don't need an A4 machine, that's
I like
for sure.
that.
It's lovely, isn't it? Now, you could cut a couple of those if you wanted to create like a fuller wreath.
I've seen that being used on wedding invitations and things like that. It's a classic style, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? I do love a wreath. I've got so many different stamp sets, die sets.
I mean, it used to be just Christmas time, wasn't it? We put a wreath on the front door, but people put them out. It's like a welcome, isn't it, to any home? Isn't it?
Yeah, I do love a wreath. So that's going to be my first element.
Okay.
And I'm going to stick that down before we die cut the rest, because I'm going to put the Hello Pumpkin in here as well. So I'm kind of thinking about the placement. So I want to do my stamping before I stick too much down on here.
Mm-hmm.
So we're going to pop that on there.
Wonderful.
And then I'm sort of thinking about, I'm going to have my pumpkins here, so I'm keeping it sort of central. And then I'm going to bring in the stamp set and do the sentiment before I do any more die cutting.
Okay.
So let's grab...
Very, very busy with regards to this one. Now, you had a show earlier on, didn't you? But it was different things.
It was different things earlier, but they'd all go, really, it could have been one massive collection of, because there were lots of beautiful autumnal leaves and things that would go really well with this as well. Okay. So I'm going to pop this. I'm going to use a stamp platform just to make sure, because obviously I'm stamping directly onto my card here. So,
and also you've kind of got different levels, haven't you? So,
yeah. So my flower's going to be here. You can always put the dies themselves roughly, just to sort of give yourself a bit of a guide.
Good idea.
I'm going to stick to my magnets. So I know my pumpkins are going to come in a little bit. So I know my sentiment needs to be kind of around here. So I pop it about there and then pick that up. And I'm going to stamp it with dark brown ink, because I just think black might be a bit too
very
dark.
in keeping with the theme, isn't it, of brown? Yeah.
So I'm going to go
like
so. I love that. Hello, pumpkin.
It's just one of those phrases, isn't it?
It's lovely, isn't it? I like that sentiment. And just give that a quick wipe.
Wonderful. Neat and tidy.
Yes. As always. Now we've got the fun part of adding in all the elements. So let's pop that out.
This is where you could make several of these, and each one being completely different.
Yes.
It's all to do with the placement of the different elements. So.
Yeah, it really is. So let's bring in all the dies and I'll show you what you get. So the first thing I'm going to do is the pumpkins. So your pumpkins are all together. I'm going to cut that from 3 different colours. And then this funny looking one here is actually the stalks. So I'm going to cut that from brown so you can put the stalks in. So let's do orange first. I'm going to run this one through 3 times. So if you were production line making cards, you could do 3 cards at a time really here, because you're going to get 3 different colours of pumpkins.
That's a good idea, actually, yeah.
So you just put them in a different order on the different cards. So.
And if you'd only got a small scrapper, say if you're just making the smallest pumpkin, you wanted to raise your scrap bucket, which we all have.
Definitely.
Could you just cover one area? You
could.
Have to put it in its entirety.
No, absolutely. Yeah, if you don't want to do multiple cards, just cover one of the pumpkins with cardstock, definitely. So we've got orange. I'm going to go with orange, a nice sort of eucalyptus blue. And I'm cutting all of them because I know I can make some more cards
sometimes
later.
It's quicker just to do that, isn't it? To just take the whole
sometimes
lot,
you end up faffing about when you're covering one. And when it's something like this that I absolutely love, I know I'm going to be making more cards with this. So I'm going to use them.
It's a lovely time of year as well, isn't it? I mean, so many people love
I do.
Kind of the autumn. You've got all the different colours.
My favourite season.
We went away kind of this time last year. I can't even think where we were. This is the ridiculous thing. I can't remember which site we stayed at, but they had the most incredible coffee shop and a beautiful display of different pumpkins and squashes and all the different kind of variations. There was like a blackboard to the side, and it actually said what each one of them were. So that was a bit of education with it, but it's just beautiful to look at. Gorgeous.
So I've now got plenty of pumpkins to work with. So I've got 3 sets.
So yeah, if you've got any suggestions of good campsites, just message me and let me know.
So that's cream. So the next step is, that's that die done, is the pumpkin stems. So I'm going to do those from brown.
Wonderful.
And to save myself a bit of time, because I can fit more on here, I'm going to do some leaves as well, because we've got some lovely foliage in here. So I'm going to cut all of those at the same time, just to save myself a bit of time.
There you go. Think about how it all comes together. It's only a few seconds to pop it through the machine anyway, but
yes, you might as well put as much as you can fit on your platform, mightn't you? So that's that. And it's always easier to just do all the die cutting and put everything in a pile then you've got it all to work with.
Well, these kind of elements of like the foliage and the sprigs, you'd use those on so many different projects.
Yes.
Springtime, summertime, even like glitter cardstock for wintertime maybe as well. So it's
Yes.
good having a good stash of them maybe in you know those little boxes that we do with
Yes, the little compartments.
Or
yeah.
little grip seal bags and things like that. If you're having a die cutting session and you've got your green cardstock, you might as well put the die on there several times and then what's left throw in the bin rather than throw it into your scrap bag. And then you've got the pieces there all die cut, ready to work with next time.
That's true. It's very true. Now you've got little holes in the back of all the dies, so you can poke out all the elements. They're not going to get stuck in there.
They kind of get airlocked, don't they?
They do, don't they? You definitely need the
Science,
little holes, don't you? And then the last thing I'm going to need is some flowers. So I'm going to cut all of them from pink.
Lovely.
And then I think I'll just do one of them from blue. So I've got a bit of a smaller piece there.
Wonderful.
And then that's kind of
put it all together.
It's
It's like
all
you're
about
making
putting it together.
Your own little craft kit, really, isn't it? Which is
Yeah, it is.
thing, yeah.
It is like a little kit, isn't it? There we go.
And again, these flowers all year round.
Very much so.
Wouldn't look out
yeah.
of place at all, would they?
No.
And they've got that lovely kind of simplistic style, which I love.
Yes.
I mean, Katie's captured.
It's very Katie.
Yeah, very, very much her personality coming through with these. And I love the like little tendrils that you've got with the pumpkins.
Yes.
Giving them all their personality.
And then I'm just going to cut this little small one from blue because I want a blue flower and a pink flower.
Nice.
So I'll run that through. Ooh. And then I'll show you how I like to put it all together. There we go. So that's that. So we've got all the things. So let's put them all to one side.
Fabulous card base to start with.
Yep. So the first thing I'm going to put on is my pumpkins. Now, you can always reference the packaging.
That's a good point, yeah, like a recipe card.
Because Katie's, you know, the way that they're arranged on there is a nice starting point. So I kind of started off following that and then I went off a bit, as I do.
A bit rogue.
A bit rogue. So we only need, I'm going to have the biggest pumpkin at the front I'm going to have is orange.
Okay.
Then I'm going to tuck in, I think, the blue one there, and then this one in cream.
Love that one, the pumpkin in the middle, because it's almost like an upside down think bubble. You know, when
It is,
you have
isn't it?
characters and you can see what they're thinking in the bubble.
So the other pumpkins are all surplus because I only want one of each.
Okay.
So keep those because they're lovely on their own. And of course you don't have to use them with the wreath, they're just lovely. You could just put a couple of pumpkins on a smaller card with a sentiment.
Nice. Yeah.
So they're going to be used. But I do need these brown stalks for them.
Okay.
So before we stick the pumpkins down, we'll put the stalks on. Now, you'll see you've got these little tendrils sort of coming off. Now, lining up over the top with the brown would be a bit fiddly to do that. So what I tend to do is snip those off.
I was just about to say, you've got more patience than me lining those up, Sharon.
Because they're never going to line up, are they?
I would just, I mean, sometimes it's nice because you can kind of do that offset shadow kind of look, can't you? Which
Yes,
cute, but
yes, you could do.
Yeah, I'd be doing a bit of pruning.
But it's far easier to just snip those off and just line up the stalk itself. Like so, oops.
But it's nice you've got choices, haven't you? So
Yes, if you're patient enough to line that up, of course you can do it. So that's this one. So it's very easy to line up that stalk.
Oh, that looks really cool.
It's lovely, isn't it?
I love that. Because that could just go on, I don't know, if you're having a Halloween type event, that could almost be like a little kind of place setting or something like that, couldn't it?
It could, couldn't it? Yeah, I do love a pumpkin.
And you might not celebrate Halloween, but you do like the season itself, so
yeah,
when you're decorating your home.
I do like to put pumpkins on any birthday cards that I make for sort of October and November.
It seems to be more prolific as time goes on, I think.
It does,
doesn't
doesn't
get
it?
into it, don't we? Yeah.
And then
It's good word for me, prolific. I don't know where that one came from.
That's
Swallowed a dictionary somewhere along the line.
That's a lot for a Saturday afternoon. Right, so that's my pumpkins.
Lovely.
So let's pop those on.
And I love them just done in cardstock.
Yes.
I mean, you could enhance them with your inks and things like that if you wanted
could.
to. But to be honest, they just look fabulous.
They're just lovely, aren't they? But what I am going to do is with this orange one, is go around with just a bit of ink so that it pops a little bit against the background.
Nice touch.
Little bit of shading. There we go. Just to give a bit of variation, because I feel like that one being the biggest is kind of the more focal point. And I think I'm going to pop these on with foam pads.
I'm yet to try a pumpkin latte. I've been told that pumpkin lattes are everywhere in coffee shops at the moment. And
do you know, I find them a bit sweet.
Yeah, I'm not a sweet tooth when it comes to
I'm not.
things like that, right? Because I know Craig Laird, he was raving about it.
He loves
them.
yeah. I find them a bit sweet.
Oh, maybe I'll go for a small one then, just in case.
It's worth giving one a try, though. So I'm going to tuck that under there. And then this one, because it's going to go at the front and overlap that one, I'm going to make sure my foam pad is just on this side, because I don't want to add height.
So it goes into the recess, yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to add double height. You can always also just put a dab of glue on that side, because it's going to overlap that one.
Oh, it's coming together a treat.
Isn't it lovely? I do love a pumpkin. So the next thing, to offset that, I'm going to have flowers on this side, and I'm going to go with the pink one in that big one, and then the smaller one next to it. Now that lovely big pink one, you'll notice has got sort of cut out holes in the centre. And I like to just put a little bit of card behind.
Okay, that's a good tip.
You could paper piece back in, but that's far too faffy for me. So
just trim it down to big enough.
Just
incidentally, we're looking at the bundle on your screen. If there's certain elements that you like of the bundle, don't worry, I will take you through the individual components in just a few moments. So if you like the idea of the wreath, then that is available as the die by itself. So obviously you've got all the multiples if you're wanting to, but yeah, the bundle is where you've got the saving. There are no savings on the individuals though, so do your maths before you check out your basket, because you might find that if you're choosing for several of the individual elements, that you're well on your way to like getting the whole bundle. And if you've got the whole bundle, you have got more usability and more creativity, because you've got more elements to play around with. But if you like the idea of the pumpkin wreath, then just bear with me just a little bit longer, and I will give you those. In fact, Alex, I think he can't wait. He can't wait. There you go. He's popped it up on the screen already. So that is the one that we've seen being used at the moment, designed by the lovely Katie Skilton. You've got loads of different components in there, but Sharon's been utilising actually most of the components you've used in this, haven't you?
I have used everything really in this set. So I've got my flowers on, I've got my pumpkins on. Now it's the foliage, and you've got a really good mix here. So you've got this one here, which is I'm going to tuck in to this corner here to kind of follow. Because they've got a nice curve to them.
That's a really useful die, that one there, isn't it?
It's lovely, isn't it? So, of course, without the pumpkins, you could put more flowers here if you didn't want autumn. And then, very cleverly, these two face different directions. So you'll see one follows the curve of the circle, and then this one goes downwards.
Nice.
So when you pop them both together there, it just fills that corner.
That's when you can tell that they've been designed by a crafter.
You can, can't you? Because it gives that lovely shape. So that one I'm going to kind of follow the curve of the wreath, and then this one will go down a little bit.
That's lovely. And like you say, I mean, that construction that you've got there, different sentiment, florals where the pumpkins are, straight away, there you go, wedding invitation.
Definitely.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Now, I feel the flowers, the balance isn't quite right, so I'm going to add a bit of foliage. But I don't want as much as this, because this is really the pumpkins are the focal point. But I want something either side, so I'm going to take another one of those and just break it, because you don't have to use them as they are.
Good point, actually, yeah.
Now this one curves that way following the wreath, so that can tuck under that flower there.
Nice idea. This is where it's useful to have them in a little stash. You know, we were talking about having like
Yes.
a die cutting session.
A little pile.
You can audition things without thinking, oh, I've got to go and cut another one out. You've got
Yes.
them there ready.
Exactly. And then last thing is this one to tuck under the pink flower.
We're very busy for the wreath, the one that we've got the details up on the screen at the moment. So if you do want to shop for that one by itself, you can do. Got the information there. It's part of the larger bundle. And do bear in mind, you've got a £20 saving in the larger bundle, so it's pretty much covering the cost of that die if you go down that route. That's lovely.
It's a lovely...
That is gorgeous. I love it.
Lovely wreath, isn't it?
That is really nice. It's got a freshness about it as well, which is lovely. Thank you. Really enjoyed that. Fabulous demonstration. We're getting busier and busier, folks. Lots of you shopping for the big bundle because that's where you've got the biggest saving. So bear in mind, with the big bundle, you're going to get all of the design elements from the lovely Helen Griffith, as well as Katie Skilton as well. Two brilliant designers. I've worked with both of them, both absolutely amazing crafters, and their crafting knowledge and their know-hows come together in this fabulous bundle that we're seeing. Obviously, Sharon's just shown us, just using a little bit of ink, a little bit of cardstock, how you can utilise that wreath, but then you've got the stamps in there as well that have been created. Lovely Katie's designed those. Dies to work alongside them as well, so you don't have to do any cutting out. The dies will do it for you. And then you've got further enhancement with things like the stencils that we've got. Lovely Helen has designed a gorgeous stencil that works in that bundle. And then, of course, Katie has brought us the fabulous papers and the wonderful washi tape as well. It really is a brilliant bundle. And when you feast your eyes on this particular card, they're utilising some of the papers and the stamps, not necessarily autumn related, so you've got loads of scope with this all year round. So if you like the idea of getting hold of the bundle, the details are on your screen. Got a two-way split with this one as well, so the two-way split is £31.46, so it's probably about £9 more than that wreath die that we were looking at just a few moments ago, but you're getting everything then, so you are getting all of the components that work so well together there. So that's the wreath. We've given you the details of the wreath by itself, so if you're wanting to go for that, then you can do. The stamps are always popular as well, so stamps and dies, we've got those now. I don't know whether they are individuals, the stamps and the dies, or whether they are part of a bundle. So they are individuals. Oh no, they are together. It makes sense that they would go together, and on our image there, they're showing together there. So yeah, you wouldn't want the dies just by themselves. So yeah, it doesn't make sense to go down that route. But this is brilliant, £19.99 for all of that. Wow,
Fabulous, isn't it?
That is a brilliant price. So you've got 46 elements in there. So I'm guessing half of the stamps, half of the dies. I'm assuming that we've got a die for each of the elements there. I'm not entirely sure. I haven't double checked it.
I think so.
But yeah, it looks that way when you look at the actual. You've got 23 there, and does it say 23 on the stamps? I haven't got my glasses on. I can't tell you. So yeah. So you've got all of the components there as well. Elements that you'll be using all year round. I love that kind of open ring. The thinking of you isn't attached to that stamp, so you can actually change it to whatever you like. I'm thinking that looked gorgeous. Maybe if you were using something like a gold embossing powder or a silver embossing powder, that would look fabulous. Love the little characters. You've got the squirrel and the little hedgehog as well. They look like they're having a proper little chin wag there, don't they? Which is lovely. You've got the pine cones there as well, which again, perfect accompaniments to go on the wreath if you've gone for the big bundle. But obviously if you're just going for the stamp set and the die set from Helen by themselves, then you're paying just £19.99, and it's a very, very popular one. Loads of elements there that would be lovely as pattern building if you were making a background.
Very much so.
Well, yeah.
And I like it. Again, you can tell these have been designed by a crafter, because those are the elements that give you the ability to create your own background sort of patterns and things like that.
But they're perfect as focal points as well, so you can see there the little squirrel there with a pumpkin, and in the background there you can actually see the stencil that Helen has created as well, so maybe I'll give you the details of that as well, because of course following that kind of style everything works really, really well together. Again, the stencil is part of the bundle, but if you wanted to shop for it by itself, it's just £6.99. So if you wanted to replicate that little card that we just looked at a few moments ago, you'll need the stencil for £6.99, and then the stamps and the die set, which was £19.99. So you can make your own little bundles up if you wanted to. So there you go. You can see in the background you've got the stencil, which is brilliant. And then, of course, you've got the foreground with your little character there as well. So those were from Helen. Individual components from Katie. We've got the stamps. So let me show you the stamps because I've already shown you the wreath. Now, there are elements here that you could quite easily use with the wreath that we saw. There's no dies to work alongside this one, but building up lovely, lovely designs. Nice open areas as well. So if you do want to hone those watercolouring skills or maybe get those alcohol markers out, you've got some lovely open areas to do your blending. If you're wanting to utilise this one, then you have got, has this got the Hello Pumpkin in? It has got the Hello Pumpkin
yeah,
in.
which is
so
lovely, isn't it?
If you're wanting to add that phrase into the middle, you could do very easily. You've got other sentiments there as well, so if you wanted to substitute it for maybe an autumn birthday, it could be, or maybe it's just a thank you. Thank you, being grateful for whatever. We should always be grateful, shouldn't we? Yes. That's the key thing. And then autumn blessings there as well, so if you are wanting to create something maybe around that harvest festival time, but for $9.99. That is a brilliant price. And you've still got your elements there if you do want to do something that's kind of like a Halloween theme as well. So again, Katie has designed those for us, which is brilliant. So thank you very much, Katie. Now, Katie's designs continue very quickly. I'll show you the papers that Katie has designed, because in here you've got a lovely collection of beautiful elements. Some autumnal colours, as you can see down at the bottom there, but others that aren't necessarily so. And you've got a lovely collection of 24 papers. They are single-sided, so if you do want to do any of your techniques, you can do. And again, they are included within the collection. So if you've gone for the collection, it's a consumable. Maybe treat yourself to an extra set of these for just $9.99. And then Katie has also designed some complimentary washi tapes, but not on a roll, which can be a bit tricky. Always get myself in a bit of a pickle with tape.
Yes, I like this idea because you can just literally peel off as much as you want, snip into it or tear it.
Yes.
They're just...
And they're all die cut, so you haven't got to take it to your guillotine or anything like that. You can just get to the edge, there you go, and just take out what you need. Like those. So you're going to get those, how many you've got? A set of 4 of those. So
yeah,
plenty there for your creativity. And again, complementing the designs that we've seen, so the papers, replicating those elements, and also the dies and the stamps as well. So you can understand why it's all been put together in a bundle together, but it might be that you want to go for the Katie Skilton elements as making your own bundle, or the Helen centre, so whichever way you're wanting to work. But I love this, and you've got a few little splatters on this card.
Yes,
Like
yeah.
that. That's a nice,
it's
card.
just
I like that one.
A finishing touch with the washi.
And I forgot about the sentiments. How could I forget about the foiled sentiments? These are beautiful. Now, these are complementing the papers and the washi tapes that we've just looked at. These, if you know, some days we're watching and sometimes we're on a budget and we think to ourselves, oh, I really want to buy, this is gorgeous. I can't stretch to the complete collection. But you want to get something as a little treat for yourself, maybe. You can't go far wrong than this set.
No, they're fabulous, aren't they? There's
Love
a huge
these.
pile there. And they're great when you've maybe made a card, you need a sentiment, you can just rummage through there and you'll find something that fits the gap you've left yourself.
Yeah.
The gold foiling just gives them a really luxurious look. And I like the gold foiling because it's done for you.
Yes.
This gold foiling, you've either got to do it with a hot foil machine or you've got to heat emboss.
Isn't it? Yeah.
And these are all done perfectly.
So many lovely fonts. Some of them are sentiments. Some of them are little kind of toppers. So you could be adding colours to these if you want to. But to be honest, I mean, that's a classic style, isn't it?
It's lovely, isn't it? Yeah, it's really elegant. Absolutely.
So if you like the look of getting hold of those, you're getting 68 die-cut elements in a fabulous little pack there for just £6.99. Again, it's a consumable, so if you have got them for the big bundle, you might want to add some extras of those in as well. So there you go. I think I've covered everything now. I'm doing a quick stock check. So we're going to head over to you again, if that's okay.
Yes, and I thought we'll have a look at the Helen Griffin collection. Because,
Lovely.
Give you a look at both. So I'm going to use that fabulous stencil. Now I've put some masking tape over.
Ah, okay.
Because I only want this lovely leaf here. I'm going to just do some lovely, it's like a sycamore leaf, isn't it? So to ink through that without getting ink through next to it.
Ah, that's
they're
clever.
fairly close together and I'm a bit clumsy. So it's far easier to just put a bit of tape over it. So I make sure I don't...
It's not tricky to do that at all, though, is it? You can use those little sticky notepads.
If you're neater than me, you could, you could just go through that one. But I'm not that neat. I'm a bit slapdash. So I'm going to go through with different colour inks. I'm using distress inks, and I'm going to go in with a brush just because it's kind of softer.
Okay.
So
I like your case.
It's cool, isn't it?
That is fabulous.
So I'm going to go in with some nice orange for the first one. And I'm not taping this down because it's only a small leaf. I can hold it still for that. Isn't that pretty? So I'm going to mix it up. We'll do some orange, we'll do some reds, greens. We'll mix up the colours. And I've got to remember not to go off the edge at the top because I am very messy. So it's a couple of orange. We'll just do a couple of each colour. Let's go in with a nice yellow scattered straw. I'm not cleaning my stencil in between because leaves aren't generally all one colour. So if I get a bit of orange, if I get a bit of orange in this one, I won't be worried about it if it picks up a bit. So that's a nice kind of orangey yellow now.
Yeah, I like that. Almost making your own colours.
Yeah, it's a bit more subtle, isn't it? We'll do another one with that. And when you're doing a repeat pattern like this, come in off the edge. Otherwise it looks a bit, I don't know, not quite like
looks
a pattern.
Too placed,
yeah,
doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah.
You want it to look like you've sort of cut down a bigger sheet of like patterned cardstock or something like that. So let's go in with a bit of red. I'll have a pop of red.
It's nice because it almost looks like they're literally falling from a tree and they'd kind of just be scattered.
Yes.
So,
yeah. So mix up the directions. Nice bright red there. And then we'll do another red.
Beautiful colour palette you use in there.
I love autumn colours. They're just so sort of warm, aren't they?
Yeah.
And we'll have a bit of green because
you can.
Because you can.
Basically.
Now I need my green brush. And let's do a bit of peeled paint because that's kind of quite an orangey. And again, I'm not going to clean this because if I pick up a bit of red, it'll only add to the effect.
It kind of blends everything together then, doesn't it?
Yeah,
So,
it does. So that's nice. I'm not going to worry too much about, there's a bit of a gap there, but I'm going to be putting something in the centre. So that's going to work beautifully. So let's just pop those out the way. So what I've done is I've got a card front and I've got a nice sort of dark, kind of reddish colour to give me a matte layer. And I think what I might do as well is just go, while I've got this here, just go around the edges a bit with a bit of...
Oh, that's nice. I like that.
An orange just to... You don't want it too white, do you, when you've got a nice stenciled background?
I think you kind of got the warm feeling, the essence of autumn. So something that's quite bright white doesn't...
Yeah, doesn't quite... Yeah.
Doesn't quite... well, it does go, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, it's quite nice to remove a bit of the white, isn't it? So we'll pop that on with the matte layer.
Bit double-sided tape. Can't go far wrong with that.
Tape. I know, I get through so much double-sided tape. So let's pop that on just with a little border.
Just as it is.
It's lovely, isn't it? I mean, you could just pop one of those gold foil sentiments on there, and if you wanted to. But
actually,
I've got
we're
this
not, are we?
fabulous
I say we.
stamp set, and I've got some watercolour card here, and I'm going to stamp myself. We'll have a little squirrel and a pumpkin. So we'll have the squirrel, and I think we'll go with the small pumpkin.
Lovely.
So we can stamp those up, and I'll just grab a stamp block actually because they're only small, and if I make a mistake I can just re-stamp them because...
Fair point. And these are the stamps that have got the dies to help you cut.
They have, yes.
So which is the best way to do it? To stamp and then die cut, or...?
I prefer to stamp and die cut because when I show you the dies, they're open in the middle so you can kind of see.
Oh, so it's nice and easy to position them.
Yeah.
Okay, makes sense.
So I've stamped him brilliantly actually. I'm going to flip that over, do him again.
Okay.
I didn't press down for it properly. So this is the beauty of having dies, isn't it? You can just re-stamp.
That's it, absolutely, yeah.
So let's make sure I press properly. That's better.
That's perfect. I love his little tufty bits on his ears.
He's cute, isn't he? And he's got like a little rosy cheek bit that you can colour in. And then we'll have a pumpkin.
Fabulous. Love it. And there's a variety of different sizes as well with the pumpkins.
There is.
Well,
This is the smaller one because I thought it will tuck in nicely behind him.
And they've got quite a similar style, haven't they, Helen and Katie? So
they have. It all ties in beautifully. Yeah. It really does. And I'm going to grab a paintbrush. And we're just going to watercolour these quickly. So I want a fairly small brush. And again, for speed, I'm just going to use my Distress inks as watercolours, which is probably my most used way of colouring. So the pumpkin, I think for a bit of a change, we'll do it in sage green. Because you do get pumpkins in that nice green, don't you?
I don't know what, do they start off as green and they kind of ripen and go orange? I don't know.
I'm not sure.
Oh, I don't know. We can get kind of white.
You can get white, yeah.
White pumpkins or squashes, I don't know.
Yeah, probably squashes,
I need to
maybe.
spot up on this information.
I think there's a huge variety, isn't there? And I know some of the ones that are sort of white, some of them are like almost like a blue tinge to them.
Yeah, some very exotic. And some of them are kind of like tall, skinny ones as well, aren't they? They're not all...
Yes.
I was about to say they're not all pumpkin shaped. Well, they are pumpkin shaped because they're pumpkins. But you get all shapes and sizes.
There we go. So just a little bit of shading.
Alex has gone and done a little bit of research for me. Thank you very much. They do start life as being green.
Ah.
I think it's the same with peppers, isn't it? Because when you go into the supermarket and you've got... I've just heard Dad go, oh no, we're going down a rabbit hole now. You've got green peppers, orange peppers and red peppers, but I think theoretically they're all exactly the same. It's just different series of ripening, isn't it?
Oh.
And I think the red, they start green, I think, and then they become yellow and, sorry, like the orangey colour, and then they become red. And my theory is that is the process, the green, orange and red. It's like traffic lights, really, isn't it? Maybe that's where they got the idea from, for traffic lights, I don't know.
Could be.
If you ever go to the supermarket, I struggle to find green peppers. You know when they do the set of 3, you tend to get 2 orange and a red.
Yes.
And I think it's because they've maybe had them there for a little while, or maybe they've been delivered in that way. But yeah, we're going down no, you were right, Dan. We were
Every
going
day's
down
a
a
school
rabbit
day.
hole.
So I'm colouring in my little squirrel. And he's got a lovely little tummy, which I'm going to do a lighter colour. So I've come in with kind of a darker brown there.
Oh, it's so cute.
He's cute, isn't he? And then I might go with something like tea dye, which is more of a sort of caramelly sort of colour for his little tummy.
So I've just realised I haven't given you a time check, have I? We've got probably about 3 minutes or so left.
Perfect. We've got time to die cut these and pop them on then, haven't we?
Sorry, I was having too much fun watching.
I know, when I'm colouring, I completely lose track of time. So let's bring in the dyes. Let me wipe that ink off of there. So the dyes are fabulous because no fussy cutting. You've got a huge...
Oh, they're all individuals as well.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Really fabulous. So we'll tip them all out. So I need my squirrel.
And I suppose if you've got something like a magnetic sheet, you can almost stamp the stamps on the other side so you can kind of relate.
Yes, I must admit I would probably be tempted to put them all in sort of a big storage envelope together with a magnetic sheet.
Yeah, because some of them are, they don't necessarily look the way that they should look.
No.
And you haven't got the stamp to help you. Incidentally, we are busy for these by themselves as well. So you're going to get the set of stamps that Sharon's used and the dies that accompany them for just £19.99. So lots of you shopping for those. Lots of you have got goodies in your baskets as well. Don't forget you do need to check your baskets out in order for you to secure those on your order. The big set, lots of you have been going for those as well. So the big set is where you've got the £20 saving. So it's almost as if some of those elements that you're looking at there, like the stamps and dies we've just mentioned, it's like a £20 saving, isn't it? So it's like you are getting those as a bit of a freebie. And I think the more you're seeing these being used, the more you're checking out your baskets as well. So do make sure that you do keep checking those baskets out because I don't want you to miss out on these. And this is the last live hour that we've got these. And the hour that we had with Sharon earlier on today is featuring different things altogether. So, yeah, go back and have a little look.
Yeah, you might want to go back after this and watch that because if you like these, those are going to go really well as well.
And also as well, Creative Craft Products, it's not a brand that I'm familiar with. Obviously the designers I know. Do they have kind of like social media and videos and things like that we can go and look at? I would imagine they would do.
Yeah, you'll probably have to Google that. But But yes, and we're going to be bringing quite a range of different styles because they've got a lot of different designers.
Nice.
We'll have lots of different styles. So I've done my little squirrel and the pumpkin, and I've just die cut a circle to pop them on, which I'm going to place in the centre of the card.
Lovely.
So those leaves are going to be the perfect little backdrop for them. And then we can pop them on. And these dies cut a nice little white border around, which I always like. It looks kind of...
Saves matting and layering, doesn't it? I always do those, and you've got that separation.
So pop the squirrel there in front of his pumpkin. And then let's just pop a quick sentiment on because I've got plenty to choose from.
You've got lots of choice there.
We could have a happy birthday,
Oh,
couldn't we?
that's nice, yeah.
Yeah, that fits nicely. So
Perfect
we'll
for
pop that on.
a seasonal birthday card.
Yeah, an autumn birthday. There we go.
Perfect.
Cute.
I love it. Sharon, thank you so much.
Thank
That was
you.
really good fun. Enjoyed that one. Now you're heading off home. When are we going to see you back in our studio?
Not till next Saturday, actually.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Have you got something planned for the week? Or?
I am actually. I'm going to Dublin on Monday. Days to see some family. So.
I love Dublin. Oh, you have a jolly good time.
Yes.
And we will see you when you're back. So look forward to that. You guys, I will see you very, very shortly because I'm popping up after the break. We've got lovely Jill here and the most incredible Chow Bella range, which I know you are going to love. I'll see you the other side of this.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hunky Dory are turning sweet 16 and you're invited to our birthday party. Join us from the 9th of September for a whole lot of fun, including Pretty Poppies, the highly anticipated 2024 Advent Pad, brand new little books, Hunky Dory Humour, the Foil Edge Card Blanks Bright Edition, deluxe Christmas craft pads, beautiful background panel moonstone dies, duo design paper pads, For the Love of Stamps Cute and Cuddly Woodland, Whopper toppers and brand new topper favourites. Plus limited edition pin badges, 16 prize giveaways, games and more. So join myself and the whole Hunky Dory team here at HobbyMaker as we celebrate our sweet 16th birthday.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy.
Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to an hour that I'm very much looking forward to. I've got fabulous Jill alongside me, who you will know through her crafting knowledge and all the inspiration that she brings to us. So thank you for joining us. But also Chow Bella. Oh my goodness, what a fabulous crafting company.
It's fantastic, isn't it?
Love it.
Family-owned Italian company based up in Piedmont. Make everything as eco-friendly as they possibly can. So great ethos.
Absolutely. And what they have done is they've put together an absolutely beautiful collection, something that's very close to many of our hearts around the season of Christmas, because it's the Nutcracker, and you've got such a wonderful range of artwork and some fabulous finished samples that we're going to share with you. So before I show you what you're getting in the I Want It All bundle, feast your eyes on this. This is beautiful.
It is. It's definitely traditional colours,
yes,
but with a soft vintagey tone. It's traditional Nutcracker imagery, but with some extra things in it as well to make it suitable for just about every occasion you can think of for Christmas.
And the artwork is gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. Obviously, it wouldn't be the Nutcracker without an actual Nutcracker as well, so you'll be keeping your eyes peeled, and I think we can see one popping up there. There he is. King Rat as well, if I remember, as well, one of the main characters. And just beautiful, beautiful collection. So that's kind of giving you a little soupçon, a little idea of what you could be creating. Now, we've got a bundle here. There's way more here than I can possibly hold up, but just to give you an idea, we've got 12 by 12s here, which give you an idea of the kind of the colour theme, and you can see there you've kind of got like your menu there as well, haven't you?
Absolutely, yeah.
Beautiful. Now I'm going to pass these over to you, Jill, because you've got the camera up and above in the gods, so to speak, so you can take us through all of those.
So we have a collection with everything, all of the paper elements and the speciality paper elements as well, and we've got some broken down elements, so it depends on what people want.
You can go for extras.
So this first one is the 12 by 12 patterns collection, and it is a set of 8 double-sided papers. Beautiful. And then you have the front cover as well. Lovely. And they're very good when they do their front covers, because they've got topper elements on that along with their branding, and when we turn it over again you've got beautiful imagery. And they always, on all of their collections, have an alphabet so you can personalise makes for yourself.
Absolutely gorgeous. Love that.
We've got lovely brocante baroque type baubles.
Oh, we've got a card on the screen. It's almost on a tag that's got one of those baubles there in the centre.
So, so usable for lots of different occasions. It doesn't actually actively say Nutcracker, does it? So,
no, it doesn't.
So if you're not a fan of Nutcracker, you've got other elements, and then a background with lots of Christmassy words relating to the Nutcracker. Nice. Very nice. And it's on that vintagey hue.
Oh, I like this.
And we've got a bookshelf with, and the only element on this piece that's Christmas is the snow globe here. So you could use the rest of it for lots of different occasions.
Yeah.
And on its reverse, you've got music for the Nutcracker, your clock, and a little train. Lots of images that you could use on their own or fussy cut out.
Perfect. Oh, I like the gifts.
Traditional gifts with gingerbread cookies and some hearts and some baubles, and then on the reverse, lots of fussy cut elements that you can cut out. We've got a bigger fussy cut elements.
The artwork is
gorgeous. Absolutely. This doesn't necessarily say Nutcracker. No. It could be a Christmas, a birthday around Christmas. It could be an engagement. Could be a wedding anniversary. Yeah, there's lots of love occasions around
and also,
Christmas.
So it could be a brother sending a card to a sister.
It absolutely could. Yes, it's not specifically one thing or the other. And then we've got traditional holly and berries.
Nice
some
borders.
Cards. Lovely.
Oh, I like this
absolutely.
one.
We've got our music script, very appropriate for the Nutcracker. And then on the reverse of that, we have 4 huge topper elements that are 6 by 6.
Good size cards. Now, incidentally, the price on your screen, that is not the price you're paying. We're yet to drop that price down. We'll warn you, though, 50% of the stock went in the earlier show. So if you watched that earlier and you're yet to place your order, now is the time to do it.
Sorry, it's all right, don't worry. And then we've got a night sky and a beautiful toy shop scene.
That's lovely.
Which is lovely. And we have an advent set, which is what's been used on the big advent tree. So one side has focal imageries and sentiments, and the other has your advent number. So lots of different uses for that.
I love it. So there you go. You're going to get that one in there as well. We've got another 12 by 12 here as well.
We do have another 12 by 12.
There you go.
So the 12 by 12 paper pad and the 8 by 8 paper pad are essentially the same imagery.
Right.
But they're shrunken down proportionately for the 8 by 8. So this imagery is the same as that imagery, so we're going to pop that over
Fair enough, because we've got a lot to go through.
We've got a lot to go
corners
through.
we can cut.
Absolutely. So there are 12 double-sided sheets in this pack and the front cover. So you've got your iconic Nutcracker, and we've got our King Rat there, and we've got the lovely girl who goes off to find her.
She does. Have you ever been to the ballet to see
I have. I saw Wayne Sleep dance it.
I cried.
Yes.
It's very emotional. If ever you get the chance, do go, because it knocked me sideways.
Yeah. I was lucky enough to go to Wayne Sleep. Yeah, absolutely. So we've got a topper element, a whole background and sentiments. We've got a beautiful full image, and you could do that. Take out the elements, lift with a craft knife, lift them up, decoupage them, create a whole scene, put it in a 12 by 12 frame, and you've got a whole piece.
Fireplace,
It's beautiful, beautiful imagery, and the reverse is a background. So if you don't like busy, you've got options. We've got King Rat and some books, and again, this piece can be cut into a tool card, a 6 by 6 card quite happily. You could take that piece for a 5 by 7 card. So they've thought about it. And then we've got the smaller version of our bookcases. Again, universal, doesn't have to be just for Christmas.
Well, that could be, lots of kids going back to school at the moment, isn't it? Going off to university and things.
Yeah,
so
a little bit of clever cutting to avoid the Christmas elements, and you've got lots of different things for that.
Clever cutting.
Then we've got a set of 6 toppers.
Wonderful.
With completely non-Nutcracker themed opposite sides. So pick the element that you want and the side that you want, or buy 2 packs or an extra pack if you like both.
We have got people going for extra.
Absolutely. Another beautiful garland with baubles, and the beautiful girl with her Nutcracker.
Lovely.
And baubles on the background.
Beautiful. Oh, look at
Big
that.
focal image would work nicely on lots of different things as a statement. On some, just in the centre of one of the MDF baubles will work quite happily.
Oh, look at this.
Absolutely. So, Toy Emporium. You could cut all of this piece out and lift the showcase forward and create a dimensional piece quite happily with
almost
that.
like a shadow box.
Absolutely. And a very neutral but very pretty background. Our iconic Nutcracker again.
Beautiful.
With some additional elements. A very pretty background that you could use for lots of different occasions. It's not the poinsettia typical for Christmas, but anything through the winter. A vintage background with lots of toys.
Lovely.
stripes, because you have to have stripes at Christmas, really,
That's almost
don't
like
you?
a gift wrap look, isn't it? That particular one.
Then we've got the Nutcrackers and lots of smaller images, great as a background piece, but equally on its opposite side we've got lots of words relating. Lots of words relating to the Nutcracker and Christmas and the Christmas time of the year. So lovely. We've got our grandfather clock, absolutely.
Or grandmother clock, I don't know which it would be. I think it's grandfather.
I think it's probably a grandfather clock, absolutely, and more imagery down here. So again, you can cut this up to fit different size cards for yourself, and the clocks feature heavily on the back.
Very nice.
And we have our our street scene with
clever.
A collage background.
Who's made the papers?
Element. Absolutely.
Now, those are the 12 by 12 elements that you're going to get included in your bundle. There's way more to share with you, which I'm going to pass over to Jill to show you. But can we address that price, Alex? Because we've got people who are already checking their baskets out for this, and I want to make sure that they realise that they're not paying £85.16. So, if you have checked your basket out already, then you are safe in the knowledge that you are paying the lower price, which we are about to reveal to you. So this is a brilliant deal where you're going to get everything that Jill's showing us through. There's loads more to share with you yet, but you are paying just £74.99 now, and you've got a two-way split of £37.49. But you need to be quick. We don't have a bountiful supply of these left now. So if you like the idea of maybe creating your own advent calendar boxes, as you can see here, just from one 12 by 12 sheet, that's how far they can go when you start crafting with them. I love it. But we've spoken about 12 by 12s and the 8 by 8s, but we've also got A4 sheets as well.
We have. We've got what Chow Bella call the A4 creative pad.
Okay.
So this is a combination. One side is very definitely background, and the opposite side are elements that you can cut out. So tags, sentiments, topper elements. So that is our first one. Beautiful train. Lovely vintage imagery, and on the opposite side, that's the cover.
And lots of components.
Absolutely, and that's just the cover sheet. There are 9 sheets, double-sided sheets, plus this one. So in the pack. So lots and lots of tags with lots of different sentiments. If you don't want a sentiment, there's ones without sentiments, so you can layer, and the same sort of imagery for the background. Big toppers, little elements for you to make whatever size card that you might want to do, or to add as tuck spots in maybe a journal or a photo album. So lots of imagery here.
Beautiful. And gorgeous elements that you've got here that you'd be using for your Christmas projects, albums that we spoke of as well, gift boxes, gift tags, all sorts.
Yeah, absolutely. So a very usable collection. They think it through. But then if you don't want to have lots of the toppers, you've got extra background sheets. And I think often we concentrate on the imagery for the focals, but forget actually we might need more of the backgrounds.
Yeah.
Okay, more topper elements, and these are different to the ones that are in the 12 by 12s. But they're the same size as some of them, but they're different imagery.
Gorgeous. I love these. Yeah. And the composition of these are brilliant. Seeing so many components that we've seen on a larger scale, some of which will be on a smaller scale as well, because you've got such a wide range of different elements here. Love these. Now, if you do like the look of some of the bases that we're showing you as finished samples, we have got those available as kind of naked boxes, if you will, that you can decorate yourself. So do go and have a little look on the website. Try and give you some details of those as the hour progresses, but if you're checking your basket out, you might want to pop those in at the same time as well. But yeah, loads of fun you're going to have with these. But then you've got these kind of like, are they 6 by 6s?
It is, and it's a 6 by 6. It's called a fussy cut pad. But one side of the pages are fussy cut elements that you get sort of in smaller sizes. And you think, and there are 3 of each design. So there's 8 designs, 3 of each. So loads and loads. And
I'm just going to nudge those over slightly, because I know when we bring the details in, we'll lose this side of the page.
So if you think, well, I'm never going to fussy cut out 8 different sets times 3, you don't need to worry about that, because the opposite side has the backgrounds. So you've got extra background elements shrunk down proportionately. So a really usable set. So, it's difficult to describe it as a fussy cut versus...
And a lot of people love fussy cutting, don't
Absolutely.
they? Yeah, take a lot of time with it.
So lots and lots of beautiful, iconic imagery from the Nutcracker added into here. And there, as I say, there are 8 designs and 8 background papers. So the girls, your beautiful nutcrackers.
Gorgeous.
We've got some presents and some poinsettia. These aren't obviously in the rest of the paper, so this adds to it. We've got separate baubles, some gingerbread characters.
Oh, look
lots
at the
of clocks.
See, if you're into your mixed media and steampunk and things like that, the clocks themselves are just going to be useful for that.
Absolutely. And yeah, more backgrounds. And then the last set of imagery in this are the trees and the chairs. So you've got lots and lots of different things to go for in
So
here.
we are still going. We've still got the details on the screen for your I Want It All bundle, because all of the elements that we're looking at, or Jill's taking us through, are included in the bundle. You can see you're getting loads in here, 12 by 12s. You're getting your inspirational sheets, which are a little over A4 in size, and you've got your fussy cut pad in there. But we've got something that we're going to share with you, which I think you are going to be blown away with, because the sheer luxury of these papers you are going to love. So gorgeous papers we've seen throughout already, but if you want something with a little bit of kind of something extra, then check these out.
Absolutely.
My goodness, Jill, these are gorgeous.
So if you just want the papers, there's a bundle of those. If you want everything extra, then you need the I Want It All. And I would say that it's really worth having the I Want It All. So these are metallic paper, deluxe papers, 120 GSM, so they're a lighter weight than the cards, the other papers, and they're single-sided. But they really do look like almost sheets of hammered metal.
Yes.
And they are slightly bigger than an A4 in size.
They've kind of got a fluidity of the fabric almost.
We just have to get there we are, the angle of this right, because they're so shiny you don't necessarily see the beauty of them.
Kind of etched, isn't it?
Absolutely. And we've got a background with all of those. It's beautiful, isn't that? And if I move it, you can see just how shiny and reflective it is.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely.
Ooh.
We've got an advent. That would be a really decadent advent calendar, wouldn't it?
You'd need to have some posh stuff in the drawers for that one.
We've got our classic poinsettia and lanterns and a background.
Beautiful.
So, yeah.
Gorgeous. It almost looks like it's been stamped, doesn't it? It's
Just
beautiful.
get that so you can see the imagery. But it's got Merry Christmas, lots of font variations of Merry Christmas.
It's almost like the backdrop is almost like a brushed metal look to it. It looks beautiful.
It almost feels like brushed metal.
Yeah, it's beautiful as well. I mean, these are gorgeous, and they've got that gorgeous kind of fluidity to them. I mean, look at that. The sheen and the shine that you're getting from this is phenomenal. But as Jill quite rightly says, you've got to get the angle right so as you can kind of get that perspective of the different pages that you've got in there. But you've got that true deluxe sense with these, and you're going to get all 5 of those sheets, as you can see there, detailed within the bundle. So you're going to get those as well. Individually packed as well. So, yeah, keep them in the packaging. You don't want to scratch that surface, do you? Definitely not. But then you've got even more.
So then we've got a pack of 5. I think these are 5 by 5 images. So we've got, and these are more topper elements.
Nice.
So, you know, it wouldn't take one of those on your card, and it would really elevate it from a basic card
if I just hold
into
it,
a deluxe.
I'm just going to pop it where we can see in the camera there.
Absolutely.
Sorry,
darling.
That's all right. Again, look at that. I can imagine these on crackers and things like that as well.
And you could just take out one element, and it really would be a very luxurious cracker, wouldn't it, afterwards? So we've got more topper elements.
Look at that.
There we are. Get that so it looks.
It is beautiful.
Really quite difficult, which purely because of the shine on these.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen anything as shiny.
No, they
look
are.
At this.
And then we've just got a green and gold stripe.
It's like a luxury wrapping paper. That's beautiful.
Yeah. We've got our baubles again.
Fabulous.
And our clocks.
Gorgeous.
So they've thought very hard, I think, about what bits to put together.
Still going. We've still got the details on the screen for the I Want It All bundle, because you will get everything that Jill's taken us through here. You can shop for some of the elements as kind of mini bundles. So if you think of it as your paper being one bundle with all the different sizes, your 12 by 12s and your 8 by 8s and so on. And then you've got the kind of the decadence that we're in the decadence department now, aren't we?
And you can buy each element
elements separately if that's what you prefer.
That is true. But if you're going for the whole bundle, that's where you're going to get the biggest saving, and you've also got your two-way split as well. So that's the way most of you are shopping for this. Talking of which, we're pretty much down to single figures with regards to these. So everybody's checking their baskets out. It is looking incredibly vulnerable. So yeah, please be as quick as you can. And then there's vellum.
Absolutely. So again, we've got topper elements. If I just have the white card, they'll show better.
Oh, there you go.
There we are, underneath there. So
Lovely.
topper elements, which are a lovely stripy background. More topper fussy cut elements.
Different variations of similar elements.
Absolutely.
You? So loads of scope.
In different sizes. And if you just put this onto a double-sided sticky tape, sticky sheet, and then you can fussy cut it out, and you've got a whole mountain of stickers.
And you might be able to do some kind of like parchment style work on the back of these as well, and kind of give the depth and dimension.
Absolutely, and white out some of the colours. More fussy cut elements, the music manuscript.
Lovely.
And some more fussy cut elements.
And then we go large.
And then we go large.
There you
Because
go.
why not?
Why not? Because you can. And Chow Bella have included those as well.
And there are 6 sheets in this pack. So we've got our collage piece that's very similar to the one in the paperback. It's lovely, isn't it? Okay. We've got a background which ombres from red through to green.
Lovely.
With the text.
Like it.
We've got our baubles.
Fabulous.
We've got our holly and berries. We've got a
look
clock.
at that red.
It's stunning, isn't it?
Wow.
Absolutely. It is stunning.
Gorgeous.
And we've got a plain piece.
Okay.
Which you can stamp onto.
Good point.
And add different things to it.
Yeah, nice
but
idea.
You can also, just if you want something, a little subtle thing to add, if you pop it through a die cut with it, because it'll die cut beautifully, you can get little tuck-in pieces that look really subtle.
And sometimes it's a nice way of laying on top of another vellum to kind of tone the colours down. Some of them are quite bright colours, so you might want something a bit more subdued
if we can show that, can't we? Because that's really bright. And you want to mute it down.
The hue to it, which is nice. So yeah,
absolutely.
Lovely. Thank you for
Those
taking us through
Noir.
those. These aren't in the I Want It All, but they are available separately. So I'll tell you about those in a few minutes then. So the details on the screen are for everything that Jill has taken us through. It's taken us over 20 minutes to show you all the different components. There's a lot of stuff. There is a lot of stuff in there. And it's proving to be a very, very popular bundle. Now, if you do go for the I Want It All bundle, it means that you can create all sorts of things. It could be gifts that you're creating, like this fabulous Nutcracker clock that we've got here, which is gorgeous. It might be an advent calendar that you are creating, because of course with the 12 by 12s you've got the kind of the cube fronts, if you will, for you to actually create an amazing advent calendar. Baubles you could be creating with these as well. Team them up with other things that you've got in your stash and you really have got an incredible amount of scope. And if you are looking for bases, then can I suggest you do check out some of the different elements that we've got. So the baubles that we were just looking at, you have got those as bases, and then you can use these with the papers on top. Works out $4.99 for all of these, Jill.
Yeah, there's 9 elements there.
Wow.
So that's 9 home decor pieces. The smaller ones would work very well as a tag on a big present.
Nice idea.
Or you could hang it on a tree if that's what you wanted.
I love that.
Yeah,
you can almost make like a clock out of those larger ones.
You absolutely can, which is what Sam's done over
so she
there.
has, just of here in front of me.
Used a punch to put a hole in the centre of it to put the clock mechanism through.
That is so clever.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you imagine you made 3 of those with elements that you've got, not necessarily exactly the same each one of those, but those could be things that you're making and selling at your craft fairs, couldn't
Absolutely,
they? Very easily.
That's what you want to do. Absolutely.
Beautiful, I love it. Got loads of other bases as well, so you probably saw things like the heart-shaped boxes and things like that as well, so we have got those as well. So I'm going to keep the rice papers just for a few moments, but they are on the website if you want to know. I feel the urge for a demonstration, if that's all right, Jill.
Very good.
If you've got any questions that you're wanting to ask or things that I haven't asked on your behalf, do message into the studio. Of course, you can email into the studio or you can actually use a message system that's on the website as well. But rest assured, if you shop for these and you shop before the price was dropped, you will be paying the lowest price along with everybody else. And all the individual elements are now live on the website as well. So if you want to kind of add extras in, then you can do, because you might want to add in some of the goodies that Jill's working with.
Absolutely. So I've got a beautiful MDF box and I've added
paper around the outside from the deluxe collection, which is absolutely stunning. And then because I hadn't covered the whole piece, I wanted it to look more finished, and so I've taken some ribbon from our ribbon bundle. There's a big ribbon bundle on the show with reds, greens and a lot of lace. And it's an amazing price, ladies and gentlemen. So this box, actually, the lid will fit on both ways.
Okay, right.
So
like a little tray.
Yeah, absolutely. So you could create a whole scene in here that's quite tall. After Christmas, just turn it over and pop it in.
Good idea.
Yeah. I occasionally come up with thought processes that are useful.
Do go and follow Jill as well, because honestly, she's amazing with all the different crafts that she comes up with. And now let me think, is it the Crafty Surgeon?
It is the Crafty Surgeon. But generally, if you look under my name, so Jill Humphrey, most of my stuff goes out on that page. I use the Crafty Surgeon to help other creatives share stuff. So, okie dokie, let's come back here. So I've just painted my MDF box with paint. There's lots of acrylic paints on the website.
Gorgeous things out there.
Absolutely,
well,
yeah. So and any acrylic paint will do.
Lovely.
It's quite a good way of maximising the use of your papers. But if you could cut out thin pieces of paper and cover the whole thing. But it's easier if you
And you just use a classic adhesive. I mean,
I have, and this is on the pole. So
this has been the same formulation for years and years.
Absolutely,
it's a brilliant adhesive.
Yeah,
brilliant adhesive, acid free, as you can see. So perfect if you're doing things like your memory albums with those 12 by 12s. And it's a really good one. As I say, I've used it for years myself. So it's $7.99, very affordable.
Yeah, and it's acid and lignin free, so it means that it is archival quality. It's not going to yellow your products in any way, shape or form, which is always very helpful.
Yeah,
absolutely. So we've got nice topper element here. I've got some pieces that I fussy cut out from what was left of that paper.
Nice, yeah, don't waste any of it.
Oh, absolutely not. I think one might have gone walkabouts, but there we are.
Oh, it's in a safe place.
It's in a safe place, yeah, absolutely. There we are. And then it's up to you what else you do and how much else you add. I just need that glue to grab.
That's it. Now, obviously, we're looking at those beautiful deluxe papers. Deluxe papers are in the I Want It All bundle, but you can shop for them by themselves. So if you want to go for your sheets, then you have got that lovely collection. So that's the gold collection that's popped up on your screen. So are these the ones that are slightly oversized of A4, or are you getting the smaller as well? You get the smaller alongside them.
Yeah, you get
brilliant.
The smaller as well.
So there you go. And they work beautifully alongside each other. So if you fancy an extra set, then £19.49 you can get hold of those, but they are included in the I Want It All bundle as well. And very, very quickly, because I've just spied it and I've just got a bit of ribbon envy. Look at this.
That
is a bumper bundle. You weren't kidding, Jill.
No, absolutely not.
Wow.
So there's 10 metres of white lace there. 10 metres of ivory lace. There is definitely a subtle difference between them.
Two together, yeah, you can see
absolutely.
Almost like an antique white, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Love that. This is so expensive to shop for. I use this a lot when I'm doing things like my shackets. So that is a brilliant price bundle, $23.99.
It's an incredibly good price.
You've got the satin ribbon that we saw just a few moments ago as well, edging your gorgeous deluxe papers. And you've got your two different tones of red in there, including a gorgeous grosgrain ribbon, which is beautiful.
Yeah.
But that's not our price, Alex.
No.
Really?
No, it's not the price. The price is crazy good. Crazy good.
$15.99 for all of those. My goodness, because quite often you kind of get it carded, don't you? You might have like 5 metres on the card or something like that.
You've got 80 metres.
Wow. And the beauty is that crochet lace that you've got, which is absolutely gorgeous. You can actually colour this as well if you wanted to, because it's kind of like a raw unfinished. And you can see you've kind of got your 2 different tones there. But this is beautiful ribbon, and the fact that you are getting 80 metres.
It's silly, isn't it?
We don't have a huge quantity of these left now. I think you realise just what brilliant value for money it was earlier on. So this is just a welcome addition to any craft room. I'm going to make some little bows with this while you're crafting.
That's fine. You can make a little red one, and I'll put it on the next demo.
Okay.
But that's the ribbon I used on the edge of here.
Look at this.
So I've just taken some elements I had in my stash. and I want to add a little tag onto this, or a sentiment. So I've got the 5x5 elements here, and you think you wouldn't dream of cutting metal with a nice pair of small scissors.
I love those scissors.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Are they folding scissors?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. I haven't seen those in a while.
But, you know, so although it looks absolutely like metal, it behaves completely like paper, which means it's really useful to use. And then we're just going to tuck that up under there. And you can carry on and add, you know, extra bits of greenery, extra baubles, cut pieces off. And I might use a glue gel rather than necessarily using the Aleenes for popping this on.
I love the
but
little
we've now got
that you've used.
Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they? Yeah. And they're just from my stash, but they're helpful things to have in your stash. Yeah. There we are.
That look fabulous.
And it's these little bits that when you combine everything together, as I say, I would probably use a glue gel rather than...
This is the kind of thing that if you give a gift in this box will go up in the loft ready to come down next year. You might store baubles in it or something like that.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think, you know, it pays for us to use things that are recyclable and reusable, doesn't it, rather than everything all being the same. So I just thought I wanted something that demonstrated just the use of the deluxe paper.
I've gone down a ribbon rabbit hole now. I'm going to show you the MDF box. Sorry, I'm just having a selfish crafting moment there, so do apologise.
Okay.
Let me show you the box in the form that it comes to you. So it's really solid box, as you can see there. Love that little kind of tray element that you've got there with the lid. I'm thinking maybe if you're giving a gift of maybe a mug and maybe some special tea bags, maybe a nice little packet of biscuits or shortbread around Christmas time, then you've almost got like a little tray for you to actually put your mug on as well. $10.99. These are the kind of things that's worth stocking up on. You might not have an occasion for it at this moment in time, but having them there.
I like these because although they're described as MDF and they're clearly not woodwork, they're not the slot together pieces. They're nice and thick, and they are proper pieces of almost of furniture.
Brilliant.
Fantastic quality.
So there you go. That is your square box with the little kind of tray lid, as I always like to call it. They're really good size, as you can see as well. So 19 centimetres square by 8 centimetres high, and obviously you've got your separate lid there as well. While we are on the subject of boxes, did you see the heart-shaped box when we were looking at the finished samples? Well, it started life like this. And it's got that gorgeous, what I said, kind of like brother and sister image on the front of it, hasn't it? So there you go. That's what it's like when it's been embellished. $14.99 is your price with this one if you're wanting to take advantage of it. Really good value for money. And do you know the thing with this one is? Where is it? It's hinged.
Yeah, absolutely.
That is ingenious. Yeah. Isn't that fabulous? That's a sign of quality, isn't it, that it's got a little hinge? And you don't have to add the hinge to it. It's already done for you.
It's all there.
Wow.
Yeah, it's all there.
Oh, you need to go for several of these because these are perfect for gifts, aren't they?
Special gift. Hide a ring in it for a proposal.
You could fit a big diamond in that
box.
box.
Certainly could. Yes,
you'll be able to put your hand up. I love it. Beautiful. So anywhere there you're creating something with a little bit of love, then that is perfect. And since we're on the subject, I might as well show you the last one as well, mightn't I? Which, again, I love. I'm looking at this and I'm thinking sewing box. Because
yes,
you could that air to it,
sewing box, hat box, bauble box, keepsake box for baby. You know, it's a blank surface that you can do lots with. There's a finished one behind. Yeah, absolutely.
So somebody's just suggested a certain brand of chocolates that are in a tin like this.
Yes, absolutely. You could decant them into a posh box. Absolutely. Yeah. Or you could buy the cheaper bags and throw the bags in, and no one would never.
You're my kind of shopper.
Well, absolutely.
Love the little clasp that you've got on there as well. So it's a classic style, and there you go. Dan has found the box that Jill has referred to there. So that's a much more attractive way of showing you Christmas, your little treats.
And I decorated that on the earlier show, so if you want to know how it was done, you can watch it.
Perfect, lovely. So there you go. So do go and check them out. We've got the baubles that are available as well, some fabulous bases. And can I quickly show you before we get into the demo? I don't know whether this will pass muster for you, but I've made a little double colour bow.
It's all right, we'll use it on the sample that we're about to make.
That's easy. And I got a bit carried away as well. I did a lacy one as well, but there you go. Bit of a bonus one. Right, so let's get into it.
So we've got the vellums, and people will maybe a bit scared of vellums because if you put glue on vellum, it sort of all wrinkles and goes pretty ugly looking. So you have to think about ways that you can attach it to things without, gluing or using wick glue. So you could put double-sided tape across the whole surface. If you just put a row, then you'll see it.
Okay.
Because it'll look different in that area. So you just need to have a think about it. So I've got a piece of vellum that's been cut to the size of a mat, and I know that I'm going to pop a little element down there in that corner.
Oh, that's cute.
So I can quite happily, when I find the flipping end, because
it's always a tricky one, isn't it, to find that little end?
Yeah.
Just as Jill is finding that, I've just suddenly realised I didn't know that we'd got some stamps as well. So, yeah, I should have showed you these earlier on. So, yeah, $11.99, brilliant value for money. And it's got that Nutcracker theme as well. So if you're wanting to add your own embellishments, then this is a perfect way for you to do so. It's following the theme that we've spoken of, and there's elements in here that you will have seen with the papers, the music score, the sparkle, obviously the essence of ballet as well with this one. And, of course, you've got your King Rat and your Nutcracker featuring in there as well. So if you're wanting to create your own toppers, then you can't go far wrong with the actual stamps themselves. And, of course, that gorgeous, handsome Nutcracker that we saw a few moments ago is standing proud there amongst all those 11 stamps.
Oh,
beautiful. Brilliant quality those are as well.
Oh, they're lovely. Absolutely.
Like those.
Okay. And I'm going to pop something else over there.
Ah, so this is where you kind of think about where you're putting your adhesive.
Absolutely.
You know you're going to put something on top
absolutely.
Of it. Right.
And it just helps, and then you don't see it. And of course, red liner tape is, would just get the surface. Oh, there we are.
There you
keep
got it.
okay. So if you can
hardly see
no, you can't, but
it,
but it is there. And if you've got a little bit of OCD, it would bother you. So I have taken my ribbon from my lace, from my my bundle of ribbons and laces.
All of those. Was it $22.99 for all of that ribbon?
It was $15.99.
Oh no, it came down to $15.99, didn't it? Of course.
Yeah.
My head is because I'm sure I've got some of this ribbon at home. Sure, I've got some of this crocheted ribbon because it's just so useful.
And as I say, there is one of them is ivory and one of them is white.
Yeah.
So you have to put them next to each other to know that they're different.
But I am right in thinking, because it's an uncoated kind of ribbon, that you could actually change the colour.
Oh, you could grab a fabric paint or a fabric spray, absolutely, and add to it. So yeah.
Incidentally, if you're wanting to go for those ribbons, 80 metres, as we said, so it's not like it's been decanted and carded up. You're actually going to get the full reels. So, yeah, because that's one thing I hate. When you get like a little kind of 5 metre piece, you can guarantee that once you've made kind of like 4 cards, you haven't got enough to actually tie a bow. So, yeah. Oh, Alex, it's a real deal, he just said.
But quite often, if you're buying a speciality pack that comes with a paper collection...
I'm shortchanging you.
Actually, what happens is that you find that you've got 18 inches.
Yes, yeah.
Which is a really short amount.
Yeah, there's not a lot you can do with it, is there? But beautiful. Gorgeous.
Not really.
I can't get over the price of that.
There we are. And of course, this will challenge me, won't it?
You find in the end.
Yeah. Well, it's just it's just picking the end off the lace and not lifting off the backing as you go. There we are.
You got it?
Yeah.
Perfect.
There we are. There we are. And just because when the ribbon bundle is as cheap as it is, you can then
double there quite happily.
You don't mind, because usually if you're paying quite a premium price for your ribbon, you only use a little bit, and maybe on those kind of nearest to dearest cards.
Let me just grab.
Although it looks fabulous on all of your crafting projects, because of the affordability, you kind of cherry pick, don't you? Don't use it on everything. But when you're paying the price that we've got that ribbon bundle for, then yeah, you're going to add to everything.
Yeah, absolutely. And you remember, you can buy these, the speciality papers separately, but they're in that I Want It All bundle. So that's, yeah, it'll be easier to lift it off from there.
Wonderful. Of course, we're chatting about the vellums. So if you do want to go for the vellums, you've got your kind of oversized A4, as well as there's squares with those as well. We've gone through so many different.
There's 5 by 5s,
yes.
but with some backgrounds and some topper elements in there.
Perfect.
So my vellum has now been attached with none of the glue really showing, and I'm going to pop that piece onto there.
I love that.
So back to my glue, because this is going to go onto card, so that's safe. But I'm going to go back to the red liner tape to pop this on, so I don't ruckle up the vellum. And at home, I would absolutely put more. I'm sure there'll be a paper pack from PI on the website with that red in.
Rich red.
So that is then going to sit down there.
Beautiful. Is this now, do we need a drum roll?
We do.
There you go, drum roll for my ribbon. I've tied it on there as well, because I don't like wasting any ribbon either as well. So
I'll cut that off there.
There you go, my lovely.
So we can then just put a blob of glue there.
Oh, I think that's what we call teamwork.
Absolutely. And if you want, you could add a little tag under there as well.
Oh, Jill, that looks lovely.
And then it can be matted onto piece of red card.
Perfect.
And then onto your card blank. But you don't need to see me gluing those down.
Oh, let me hold that up so everybody can see at home, because that is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. And of course you could replicate that with any of the other papers, or the vellums in fact as well, because you've got so much within this bundle. That's the key thing. You can take out the different components that you want and make it exactly what you want it to be. Now the I Want It All bundle is what we've got on the screen at the moment. So if you're wanting to go for that, you're going to get the 12 by 12. You're going to get everything that we spoke of as we were going through, all the gorgeous deluxe foiled papers, or foil etched papers should I say as well. You're going to get those gorgeous vellums included alongside. All of the components in the I Want It All bundle are available individually as well, so if you do want to get extras, you can do. Don't forget, we've got things that are like the stamps that are going to complement that range as well. I know Jill's going to be working with some of those in her next demo, but we've also got some beautiful rice papers, which again are going to extend the usability. Could you very quickly, because it's the only component that we haven't mentioned with those. So, yeah.
So I demoed with the rice papers
and also
earlier
I
on.
can see you've been busy with them.
Absolutely.
Have you seen Jill's t-shirt? It's amazing.
Because the rice papers will go on the boxes, they'll go on MDF, you can put it onto card if you want a card, or you can use it in your soft crafting with the appropriate glue. So the rice papers are our pick and mix. 5, I think it's for $10.99. Is that?
It's $3.99 each, or 5 for... No, it's $10.99.
Yeah.
So it's there on the screen. I don't know why I was like that, because I've got it on a big screen.
I've taken my glasses off so I can see what I'm doing, but I can't see the screens. So we've got Nutcracker cards, so 4 topper elements.
Lovely.
We've got Nutcracker characters, lots of elements on here. The tree and the little holly berries are on the bottle bag that's behind us.
Lovely.
We've got the Nutcracker.
Beautiful.
Which I put on a bauble earlier on today, so that's there.
That's quite vulnerable, that particular page as well.
But I think it's just a stunning
nice
image.
Wow.
We've got it's Christmas, so just masses and masses of baubles. And background imagery in rice paper is really, really useful, and it's often useful to have multiples.
Lovely vintage look to it, gorgeous.
We've got dreams and wishes. So you can use this as a whole piece if you want to, or you've got 4 different images that you can put on things to blend. We've got, I think 14 different baubles in different sizes on this one. And that's called Let's Decorate.
Wonderful.
We've got Christmas Eve.
Oh, now this one I think may well have sold out. Is Christmas Eve sold out, Alex?
I'm looking on my screen and there's a 0 next to it, so I'm guessing that it's gone. So yeah.
Okay, Koki. We've got Time to Celebrate.
Lovely.
We've got Tender Love, which again is really lovely.
That is such.
And that's the one that's on the heart-shaped box.
The heart-shaped box, yeah, look gorgeous.
Absolutely. And we've got Toy Shops.
That's nice, and I like that where you've got the kind of the open space, so you can really kind of get those to blend into a background.
Absolutely,
or tearing them.
You can just take out one element and put that on a small box, and that gives you 4 different projects
or around
different sizes.
Yeah.
Absolutely,
love it. $3.99 each, or you can make your own pick and mix. So you can decide 5 of those. There could be 5 repeats of the same if you wanted to, or you can mix it up. And then of course they're beautiful because they mould so well to whatever it is you're applying them to. So here you go, you can see beautiful way that it's been used on one of the boxes. Now, you had a show earlier on. Did you work with the rice papers earlier on?
I did. Yes. I made the bauble that's up there with the nutcracker, and with the shabby ribbon on the top of it.
There you go. Is that lovely? With all those gorgeous ribbons on there. And that's using that base that we saw just a few moments ago. With just one element of one of the rice papers. Love it. So go back and watch the show earlier on if you want to see how that all came together. I better go and pop that back. Right, I'm going to let you carry on, Jane.
So I'm going to use the stamp set now and the papers, and we'll put them together. Now, I think the ballerina in this set does not just have to be used for Christmas. I'm going to make a Christmas bake, but you could make the dress pink or pale blue or purple or whatever your own child's favourite ballet costume might be.
A background paper that you're using. So
absolutely, but it definitely doesn't have to be just for Christmas. You know, if you've got a little girl who's passed their ballet exams, for example, and you want a congratulations card, or you want a little girl's birthday card, then you can quite use it for that. So I've just got.
That's a top tip.
Do you like that one?
I like that.
I don't see the point in buying an expensive tool.
Yeah, there's all sorts. I must admit, though, I have seen people use things like a pair of socks and a sweatband as well.
Well, you can buy a Baron, and it's something that's bigger than that you can apply pressure evenly over.
Okay. But, look at that! Wow.
But you don't need to because you can use your Sorry, whoever brings the Baron.
No, but the thing is, it's top tips.
Absolutely, yeah. So, and this isn't difficult and I'm going to have my dress. I am, because I don't want a plain dress. I could colour this with distressings, watercolours. You know, Himi would work. Any of the watercolour browns. PI's watercolours would work. Woodless watercolour pencils would work.
And also, as well, bear in mind if you are going to be adding colour, to consider the ink pad that you're starting with, because obviously you need to make sure you've got the right ink pad if you're using something that you're adding water to.
Absolutely. There we are. So that should be onto there.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, she says. There we are. So we can pop that over out the way.
Okay.
And get rid of that for the time being.
Wonderful.
Pop that over there. And then all we need to do, because why would we need to do anything difficult? And you could be more frugal with how you stamp this, to be fair. So I just want the dress and the bow.
Ah, okay, fair enough.
Yeah. So I didn't necessarily need to stamp the bow.
No, that's fair enough. I mean, like you say, if you're at home and you're doing this, then you'd be more economical with your gorgeous papers, wouldn't you? No, I totally get that. Might be even using some of the scraps that are left over from other things.
Correct. Yeah, there are lots of options.
Yeah.
But I just thought I've got the papers, so let's combine it together. You might not have lots of colours. If you're a pure paper crafter, you might not have lots of other things. But if you've bought, or if you're a newcomer, you might not have lots. Yeah. So using what you have will completely change, and it won't matter that there is text that's on this, because you're not going to see very much of it. It'll look just like a vintage background, basically.
It's nice because I think when you use things like fonts and labels and papers like this, it's that additional interest. So first viewing, you might not notice it, but then when you go back and have another look at the card or the project, you suddenly, you notice something different about it.
Absolutely.
Keeps the interest going.
Absolutely. So it just allows you to, to play and create stamps are you're underrated because there's so many things you can do with them, and they're a tool.
Yes.
Your papers might be definitely a consumable, but your stamps will last forever. Absolutely. And this set, as I say, with the ballerina, suitable for lots of different occasions, not just Christmas.
Absolutely.
And also, the Nutcracker could just as easily be a little boy card, welcome new baby card. I think I might not use King Rat for one of those, but and then there's lots and lots of tiny focal. While I cut this out, there we are.
Oh, what have we got here?
If you flick through that, the pages will show you how I quite often use the small elements. So there's stars and a
little bit of pretty ribbon.
And music.
Incidentally, the details on the screen are for the I Want It All bundle. So all the papers and the papers that Jill has been working with in her demonstration are in that bundle. Don't forget, if you want to stamp out the ballerina, though, we've got the stamps as an additional item as well. But if you have gone for those papers, this is what I was talking about, having a bountiful supply of the papers, because then you've got all of the added interest for those interactive elements that you've got, the pockets and the kind of turnouts that you've got with this. This is lovely.
See, I use all of if I take this out, so I've got, out of my stamp set, I've got the manuscript and the little stars, and I've put that on all of my photo mounts, and it's something I do quite a lot.
So then you put the photo on it at a later
absolutely,
stage.
but it looks pretty without anything on it.
Yeah, I mean, these could be for a Christmas gift for an upcoming Christmas. Maybe it's a couple spending the first Christmas in their own home, so you're giving them this beautiful memory album that they can then add their photos to after their first Christmas. Maybe you're documenting Christmases from the past, maybe their childhood Christmases of yours, with photos of your relatives. And having the right papers just adds that essence of feeling to those photos. It kind of breathes life back into them, so that if anybody is picking them up and don't necessarily know the people that are in the photos, they can get an essence and a feel for the occasion. So having a bountiful supply, and as Jill said, she's used kind of the little pieces that are left over in effect. So the large 12 by 12s, you could very easily use it for projects like this, but it could be that these are the leftover elements from when you have created everything else. But absolutely beautiful, and of course all the gorgeous colours coming through, as you can see there. So absolutely beautiful. Now we've got the Nutcracker paper collection on the screen. So if you were looking at the I Want It All bundle, we've stripped it back so you can get hold of just the papers by themselves. So this is where you're going to get the 12 by 12s, and you've got a couple of different combinations of those. You've also got those oversized A4s, you've got your 8 by 8s in there, and you've got that little kind of 5.5 inch square bundle as well. Stripped out of that is the foiled papers, so those gorgeous foiled papers, and the vellum as well. So if you want a smaller version, so I suppose you could call this I don't want it all, but I'd like a lot bundle, then this is the one to go for. So this is the nearly all bundle at £47.95. But don't forget, for only an extra £20 or so, you get everything. So just figure it out. And that, incidentally, is in single figures now. So thank you to everybody checking the baskets out.
So I've got a 5 by 7 or approximately 5 by 7 card piece here, and I'm just going to add a nice piece of the background papers, and then I will mat and layer that with the depth on there, and I can add a sentiment if I want to. So very simple. Doesn't have to be Christmas, could just as easily be birthday. You put the sentiment of your choice on it. There is a sentiment in the stamp set, which is wonderful Christmas time. So on the sample on the front, I've popped that over the feet. But you can, it's your choice then. I just wanted to show that you don't have to be an expert watercolourist or
I love that with that bit of paper
just
piecing.
using a little bit of paper piecing will work to create you a pretty yet effective and really quite quick.
Absolutely,
and not using lots of products.
And any of those papers that have got a small repeat lend themselves perfectly to those. Again, if you've gone for the stamps, then you have got the ability to actually create the characters and add your own watercolour to them, or your alcohol markers if you wanted to as well. So there's loads of scope. That is the beauty of this collection. You've got so many different elements in there. Now, looking at the time, what sort of time have we got left, Dan? Got about 3 minutes or so left, Jill. I don't know how far you're going to be able to
That's
get.
Okay. I've pre-cut all of this. So I've got one of the baubles. I can talk with that. So I've got a bauble blank. I would put more on
That's okay. Those base baubles that you're looking at there, you're actually getting 9 of those for £4.99.
And this is the middle size
yeah, there's some
one.
bigger than that, yeah.
Okay. So I've taken one piece of paper and it's given me a bit that's not very blunt edge that I want to hide. So I'm going to pop.
Clever.
And then I've got a little clock.
Lovely.
So I think I actually...
It's like a little collage
I can absolutely pop a little collage underneath here. Tuck that like that. Lift that. I've got a chair.
Oh, we're busy for those baubles.
And a lady. So, yeah.
That is lovely. And the beauty is you can kind of arrange it as you've done there, and then when you're happy, glue everything in place.
Absolutely, yeah. So she can be sitting on her little thing.
Yeah.
So really simple, very quick, very effective, and then you can add as many layers as you want. So I've used chopped up cardboard on this piece, but I can, and on here, and I can just tuck these pieces in now. They were all, you can ink your edges. That's, as you want to do so.
As you like.
Absolutely.
Oh, I love that, Jill. Thank you. And who'd have thought you'd be able to get that demo done in less than 3 minutes? I love it. Now, don't forget, as I've mentioned before, you can find Jill very easily on social media with all her ideas and her inspiration. She works with many different brands, so I'm sure that you will find some of the elements that Jill crafts with that you've probably already got in your stash as well. Do just look out for, is it the Crafty Surgeon?
The Crafty Surgeon or Jill Humphrey.
And I was going to say, we can find it with your own name as well.
Absolutely.
So there you go and find her. And she does all sorts of kind of social media lives and tutorials, and there's loads out there. So
absolutely.
Definitely do go and have a little look. But Jill, can I say thank you so much?
You're very welcome.
You've been inspirational as always in this hour.
Thank you.
And obviously her knowledge for everything that you've been working. It shows your passion for the brand.
I love crafting. I love Chow Bella. It's a nice brand. They're a lovely company to work with. And I like the ethos with everything being, as I say, is environmentally friendly as possible.
You've represented them perfectly today.
Thank you.
So thank you for that. So if you've got anything in your baskets, especially that I Want It All bundle, because this is going to be one of the points that everybody checks out their baskets at the same time. So it's in single figures now, so incredibly vulnerable. If you're watching on repeats, give it a go. It might be that you can get hold of it, but certainly don't leave it too long because you could miss out completely. And that's the same for everything else. And don't forget that ribbon. Gorgeous bundle. I will see you the other side of the break for the last live hour of our Saturday night with the lovely Debbie and Crafter's Companion. So I'll see you just after this. Thanks, Jill.
You're welcome.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hunky Dory are turning sweet 16 and you're invited to our birthday party. Join us from the 9th of September for a whole lot of fun, including Pretty Poppies, the highly anticipated 2024 Advent Pad, brand new little books, Hunky Dory Humour, the Foil Edge Card Blanks Bright Edition, deluxe Christmas craft pads, beautiful background panel moonstone dies, duo design paper pads, For the Love of Stamps Cute and Cuddly Woodland, Whopper toppers and brand new topper favourites. Plus limited edition pin badges, 16 prize giveaways, games and more. So join myself and the whole Hunky Dory team here at HobbyMaker as we celebrate our sweet 16th birthday.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy.
Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hello there and welcome back. Last live hour of the day, Debbie, Saturday night.
I know.
Where
yes.
else would you want to be?
Well, where else? The best place in the world, right here at HobbyMaker. Absolutely.
A little bit of crafting on a Saturday night, you can't go far wrong. And I'll tell you something, we will thank you for your joining us tonight because we've got some phenomenal deals. So definitely a good hour to tune in for. Because you've done this, we did some yesterday as well.
We did, yeah. This is like part 2 of Debbie's Dangerous Deals.
I said to Debbie earlier on, and people of a certain age will know what I'm talking about. With Brian Connolly had a character called Dangerous Brian, and when you said that yesterday, I just had this image pop up in my head. So yeah, the guys in the gallery, you might need to go onto a search.
They're a bit young. They're a bit on the young side.
Way too young.
Look at the faces. I can see the head scratching. What's that? What's this? What are you on about, Debbie? What are you on about?
I know you guys at home, you will know who I'm talking about when we hear about Dangerous Brian. But it's Dangerous Debbie's Deal.
It is indeed, yes, it is indeed.
What we got first?
So, shall we start with our mystery box?
Oh, I love a bit of mystery.
Yeah, well, they call it the Mystery Box 50, and I don't know what they mean by that. We'll soon find out.
We might.
Shall we just go straight in there?
Yeah.
Let's show you what
now,
you're going to be
getting. Is it going to be a case that we're getting exactly what we're looking at, or is it that air of mystery that you might get what we're looking at?
Well, I was told what I'm going to show you, so it's not much of a mystery.
Well, that's what I was thinking.
But, I mean, who knows? It is a mystery box after all.
Well, tell you what, we'll try and keep it to what Debbie's doing as much as possible. But if you do get variations, that's the bit of mystery.
That's it. What you will get, though, is nowhere near that price at all for what you're about to see. Now, some of my favourite pieces, the Bohemian Collection. Ooh. Now, I want you to forget what I've just said there, because it came from a collection, but it's actually a beautiful creator card die, and a very big die at that. Because if you look at the measurements there, This is going to be perfect for your 5x7 cards. It's going to fit onto there.
And do you know what? If you'd have covered up Behemoth, I would have thought Wild at Heart with that.
Yeah, because of that gorgeous, like, feathery kind of leaves there. But it's a really beautiful piece. And it comes in 2 parts, which means it has an outer frame, but then a cut-in. So the decorative part is the cut-in. The outer frame means that you can use it to create a topper. So it could be a focal part for something maybe like flowers that are out there, or a sentiment in the centre. That's a really, really big die.
I'm going to throw something into the mix. What about an ink pot? It could be like a feathered quill.
Love that. Love that idea.
So
We've had some of those on quite recently as well. Yeah, absolutely.
So it could be a mixed media aspect to it, maybe.
So that die, now I'm going to try and work out the price of these dies. I can never remember, but I know creator cards are always a little bit higher in price just because of the fact that they create cards in an instant. Yeah, absolutely. So that's the first one of the mystery bundle.
I love these.
Love these. Yeah, I love this because it stays connected into the card stock. So they're actually a cut-in die and stamp set. So you're going to get your word celebrate and then all of these stamps. So it could be, it's time to celebrate. Celebrate your wonderful news. Celebrate your success. And then the other one is celebrate, my favourite, in style.
Oh, yes.
Oh, you've got to celebrate in style, haven't you?
Bubbles.
Exactly. And again, this is a lovely die. So as you can see from this top edge, it doesn't have an outside cutting line either at the top or the bottom. So it's called a connecting. It stays connected into your card, but cuts out that word really clearly. And what I love about these is it's a really solid, clear font. And you can actually see what that says quite clearly, and I absolutely love that one.
And also as well, if you wanted to cut that out of like a scrap rectangle, you could actually use your paper trimmer and turn it into a topper.
Absolutely, yeah. And I've done a box with this where I put the celebrate all the way around as the topper around the box lid, you know, on the side bits. So yeah, there's lots of things you can do with it, and it is again another fabulous one. So that's the die and stamp set. I've always loved. Now, the reason why we've got these shows and these dangerous deals and whatnot, and because Deb's coming up with hers, and Craig's coming up with theirs as well, we got the chance to go around the warehouse. I told you this. And we went around the warehouse. Absolutely, I was. I was running around like supermarket sweet up and down North Wales, and just finding things that I thought, oh, great. And then they've done us some great prices. So this one is from, it's a colour sentiment stamp and die set again. But what this does, it creates this really lovely shadow effect. So it comes in a solid stamp, and then it looks, honestly, it's got so much illusion to that. That's the next part. So you'll always do the solid in a light colour, then a darker colour, and then you've got your die piece that you're going to cut and place over the top. So it's almost got that like Tron feature.
Yes.
You know, remember that film from the classic cult film from the 80s?
And you haven't got to put those glasses on to see it jump out the page.
Absolutely. And you've got your thinking of you. That's the of you that you can add to that as well. So that's the sentiment die and stamp set as well.
Now, you've got the details on the screen, so if you want to get involved, you can do already. There are a few clues out there to give you an idea of where we're going with regards to this price. So you can see your full price on the screen. I will just say to you, we haven't got 50 items going into this, but that number 50 is quite significant when the time arises.
So now this one is it's a creator card, but it's also a colourable creator card because of the stamp. So the stamp is what creates the colouring, and then the fact that it's got two dies, I said two dies, it's actually 4 dies, but the 2 outer frames there mean it becomes a colourable creator card.
I like that.
So straight away you're going to create some lovely apertures with this, and then you've got some stamp sentiments in there. There's 3 in there, 2 of them are supported by a die to actually add on. You've got especially for you. You also have, God, you know me, I'm trying to get...
especially for you, take this moment to make it beautiful.
I thought Dan was saying something really sweet to me then, whispering in me.
Did I interrupt a beautiful moment then?
It did. I mean, honestly, I just thought that was so lovely. Thank you, Dan, for telling me that one.
Just between you, me and Dan, me and you, Dan, she could read that perfectly clear. She just wanted that phrase in her ear.
I did, just to hear his dulcet tones in my ear there. And you've got, honestly, this is a fabulous stamp and die set and a really lovely size as well.
Fabulous.
Now, I've always loved Twist and Pop effects. Now, this is a Twist and Pop. Now, all you need to do is get the mechanism, or you can make the middle part. But it's a really fabulous and a really big die at that. Can we just talk of the Follow the Star, where you've got the Star of Wonder and then that traditional scene from Bethlehem and your camel there. So it will work beautifully inside a Twist and Pop, but it's a really good dimensional die. You can make card bases with this. You can then add, and even if you just keep it into like two muted, like a chrome, is it called
monochrome?
Monochrome, thank you. I'm going to call it a chrome. For whatever reason, I'm calling it a chrome then.
I thought it a chromosome.
I nearly did, to be fair, I nearly did. Saturday night it's later, so it's my last show. I think this is the number 7th show in the last 2 days, so it's just like... It's a lot of shows. But it's a really big die. This is not a little die. You can see from the size of the packet, the size of this is a really big piece. So a nice scent statement piece.
Like that one, still going.
Like to throw some sentiments in there, and I always like to look for those unusual ones. So in here you've got If the Shoe Fits. Life is... wait a minute, let me get this up that way. Sorry, Dan, because I'm having to do it this way. Life is short, buy the shoes.
Oh, so if you've got anything that's shoe-related, papers or stamps...
Buy the matching purse. Actually, something's coming up in a bit that you'll understand. Celebrating style, have a fabulous birthday. Good shoes take you to good places.
Oh, that's a nice phrase.
Absolutely. And then you
can never have too many
shoes, this is, I think this is a mantra for all women. You can never have enough shoes, can you really?
Never.
So a lovely set of sentiments in there as well that I've thrown in. Talking of sentiments, I'm going to die form this time. And we have got, it came from the Say It With Flowers, but this is a Dearest Friend. Comes in 2 pieces where you have the outer edge to create the matte and then the more intricate to place over the top and creates a really beautiful sentiment. So that's your Dearest Friends.
Lovely.
And then we've got a couple of silhouette dies here with a wreath and one of my favourites, which is the unicorn.
Perfect. That's a lovely one, actually, for placing flowers in your foliage if you need some guidance.
Yeah, and we've had some flowers on earlier.
Or sparkly purple silhouette or something like that.
Absolutely.
Gorgeous. So that is a little kind of insight into that fabulous mystery box. So let's address some of the details that are on your screen. Obviously, you've got the item number, and lots of you have been checking your baskets out already, so thank you for that. But as you know, when we've got one of Debbie's dangerous deals, you're not going to be paying the price that's on your screen. So this is your mystery box 50. Now, there aren't 50 items in there. So, Alex, I'm just wondering, can you shine any light on the clues that we've got with regard to the price on this one? OK, he's going to do it. He's going to do it. So he's dropping the price. The chevrons are there. Would you believe it's dropped to £50, Debbie?
All those hints that he was giving us, absolutely.
There you go. So brilliant value for money. Yeah, all of you guys that have already checked your baskets out, then you have got, obviously, that coming to you for £50, not the full price. And if you are yet to check your baskets out, then you could actually split the pay on that one as well. So that means spread the cost over 2 payments of £25 each. No additional fees, no additional cost or answering any questionnaires or anything like that. Literally just tick the box if you're checking out online or speak to our call operators if you are choosing to give them a call to place your order. Where should we go next then,
Well, I was just waiting for Alex to give us a little
going for dies.
I'm going for dies.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay. Now, I love dies. Die Cutting Debbie is my nickname because when people always ask me, well, no, I know it's not Alex, but we're not going to share that nickname with anybody.
Okay.
Die Cutting Debbie is another one of my nicknames. That I got nicknamed from from head office when we did a craftaganza because I'm really passionate about die cutting. When you can take a piece of plain paper and then take a die, run it through a machine and create the most beautiful pieces, I absolutely love them, which is why this is all about die cutting and not just paper. We're talking multimedia dies as well.
Okay.
So one of my favourite dies that we've done of lately is these lovely nesting dies that actually have got so many multiple ways because there's 4 dies in here that you are enabling to create an outer frame on its own, an inner frame on its own. You take it and you've got to... In fact, you know what, Ailey? I'm sorry, but I'm just going to have to go in.
I'm just trying to figure out whether it's a frame or whether you can have a solid inside.
No, you can have solid inside, you can have decorative ones.
Shall I open some of these ready
Honestly,
for you?
would you mind? Because I think, do you know what I'm going to have to do?
Get ahead of ourselves.
I'm so sorry, and I could see Jay looking at me then, but I'm going to have to go in. I'll go in as neat as I possibly can. I promise. I used to tell Jimmy this. I used to say, I'll go in really neat. And I don't
don't do a Dave, can we just say?
Yeah,
I don't do a Dave who just rips it right open.
Let me have your scissors, because I'm going to do the same with this.
You do
one.
it same. Let me just
Yes.
nip to that end.
It's a bit
Because I want
tricky
you to see these. I want you to see them up close and personal. Sorry, Ailey, let me give them. I do apologise. But honestly, but look, you can get a little snippet of what you can get in. Now, I'm going to just show you, and I'm going to take off each one. So this first outer die is the one that creates that beautiful outcut piece, and it creates a solid centre. However, you've got two dies here that will sit into the centre of that solid centre. And I know what I mean. And you can create like a complete frame, so it's going to make a beautiful frame. And then you can give a wider frame by popping the smaller one into there as well. So absolutely love that. And then you've got an inner piece, which when you put these two pieces together, creates this beautiful decorative frame, pretty much similar to what you've just seen on the front of that packaging. So it's a lovely 4-piece die set, and one of my favourite... and they are like a nesting die, but they're also a frame die at the same time because of all those extra pieces that really create a bit of extra dimension. Good. Now, I've got another one of these in a different design. So that one's called the Season Leaves. So the same that you've just seen me do with that one, and I'm just going to take that one out this time, is this gorgeous Regency swirls. It really is. Because when you look at on the packaging here at the front, it is absolutely beautiful.
Proper decadent.
So many different ways that you can actually use this as well because of those 4 dies. Exactly the same way that you just saw with that first one I gave, what I showed you. So that's the Season Leaves, the Regency swirls. We're going to move into the world of multimedia dies now, and I'll start with my favourite.
I love one of these.
Yeah, now this is perfect for all your bespoke jigsaw making into magnets, because you can create jigsaw magnets with these. You can also use it just to decorate your card, but it's got that lovely, honestly, fabulous jigsaw effect, but it's a multimedia die. Now, you can tell straight away it's a multimedia die. It's thicker. You can see the deeper ridges, which means you are going to be able to cut into not just cardstock, mount board, leather, all sorts of vinyl, because it's a multimedia die. So you've got the butterfly one. Whoops, I'll put that there, really. I'll give you that one. And then you've got your
glamorous assistant.
Then you've got your speech bubble one as well. They make really good fun cards, great little jigsaws. I did some for our little Safi, and she absolutely loved them, putting pictures together. So that's your 2 multimedia dies in there.
Wonderful.
And then I'm going to finish back off with 2 well, these aren't multimedia. These are thin paper, is it just regular dies we call them? But look at the size of them. This is from our Colour Your World. Standing out from the crowd, that gorgeous feature there with a floral frame, a cut-in feature and a cut-out feature, so it can do 2 things that, you know, literally 2 for the price of 1, because just by using that inner part into a box, you've got a lovely cut-in, and then with the outside, it creates that full-on piece that you just stick onto the front of a card as a topper, and then do your paper piecing. And the fact that it's big, bold flowers in there.
Instant card, isn't that one as well? I
instant.
like that one. And you can add colour to that if you're wanting to kind of colour in the elements as well, which I like that.
Absolutely. And the other one in the Colour Your World one is this beautiful butterfly one. I love butterfly, not going to lie, it's why it's in there. And it's called the Pretty Kaleidoscope. Exactly the same, where it cuts on its own, independently, or you use the matte part to create a really lovely feature, and it's got liftable wings.
Ooh,
so that's a really nice one as well.
Yeah, I like that idea. Now, I've started putting these together. I might need some help with this.
Should we do this then?
Yeah.
Should we do? Yeah.
This bundle is too big for one woman alone. So here you go. We've got all 6 of these coming together. So you've got a beautiful array of different elements of creativity. Love the idea of the jigsaws with photos and things like that. But let's address the price. So this is a big bundle, all coming together under that one item number, but is that the price that we're going to be paying? You know it's not. That price is going to come down, and that means that everybody can take advantage of that discount. So if you've already checked your baskets out, my goodness, what a treat you've got for £38.97. Now, I couldn't even begin to give you a kind of like a comprehension of how many of those dies you're covering with that £38.95, but what I do know is that you're saving £40. That's a big saving.
Massive saving. That's 6 dies, 4 metal dies like your regular dies, and 2 multimedia dies, which for me is a phenomenal value
Can't even try and work out what that is per die set there.
Yeah.
So, but a really great price for
So we've got
6 fabulous
six sets
dies.
now, Alex.
Six,
Can you do the
yeah,
maths
6
for
sets.
us?
Yeah.
So £38.97. If we divide that equally between all 6 of those, £6.49 for a multimedia die.
Yeah, exactly.
They're the
2
thicker, heavier
multimedia dies,
yeah.
4 regular dies, big dies. And you know what's lovely about these
Isn't
is that there's
gorgeous?
so many ways that you can use them, especially you're going to love.
These are really pretty.
Yeah, because there's such multiple ways that you can use them. So that's another cracking deal.
Absolutely. Brilliant deal there. So, yeah, if you like the idea of getting hold of that one, then please do so. Keep checking your baskets out. We don't have bountiful supplies of any of these deals as well. So it is one of those ones that you need to be as quick as you can. Now, last night, if you joined us last night, we did have a bundle with some kind of like floral elements and some illusion film. But this time, you've chosen butterflies.
I have, yes, and I thought I'd put it in today's show. I've gone with butterflies, and I think that's my dragonfly there as well. Yes,
Nice,
I've got
yeah.
my dragonfly. So these are dies that will work with what you're going to see in a second, but they also are independent dies that you can use a matte part and then the what we call the outline part that you build on top and create lovely effects.
Nice.
What creates lovely effects, because you can see with the packaging, is our illusion film.
Yeah.
And our illusion film is absolutely exquisite. And with this time, I've gone with a different colour. I've gone with the tropical sunset.
Gorgeous.
And when you can see the illusion that it creates with,
Yeah.
I mean, I absolutely love this. You can see 3 different
that
colours
oil
running
on
through
water,
there.
isn't
It
it?
is,
Yeah.
yeah. All you will do is fold it over or cut out some pieces, fold that over, and then all you need to do is seal that, put it into some greaseproof paper, seal it with a hot craft iron or a hot iron, and that seals together. And then you die cut your solid part of your die, which is the back part, and if you just turn that round to show you, you cut your illusion film out in that, and then you put your outline chosen cardstock over the top of it to create that illusion. And the shine and shimmer that you get, and that lovely... Oh, honestly. I mean, we haven't invented the wheel. This is, you know, lots of other places have done this. This is our version of illusion
result,
film.
though, that is the key thing as well.
Yeah.
It's lovely as well, because I remember when I did some shows with Debbie with this one, and we had some fabulous demonstrations, but you could also use it with things like glitter card and black and whites. It creates in some amazing combinations. So £22.96, that's what you'd normally be paying. You've got 3 die sets in there, each of which have got 2 dies in there at least. So you've got lots and lots of scope with that. So you've actually got 12 dies in total, because you've got different sizes with those butterflies and dragonflies as well, and your illusion film. And at £22.96, you might think that is jolly good value.
Oh, is that not the price?
That's not the
Oh,
price.
I thought we'd already gone down with that.
No, we're yet to do that. So that price is coming down. So it might be that you saw the illusion film and the kind of the technique before, £11.49. I'm sure that when we were selling these as kind of refills, they were about £8 a roll or something
Honestly,
like that.
that's an incredible deal where you're going to get all of those fabulous dies, 2 sets of butterflies and a dragonfly, and the illusion film. Tons of tuition how to do this, how to use this as well. I absolutely love this. John's making deals of tonight.
He's in the mood for a bargain.
He is.
John.
This is what I love about sales shows, is that, you know, we bring shows where we do lots of demonstrations, but when we bring sales shows, we're just going to give you the best deals that we possibly can, take it as low as we possibly can, and give you the opportunities to have a little taste. Perhaps you've never used a Crafter's Companion product before. Having shows like this enables you to be able to do that. And at that price is insane. For 3 sets of dies alone,
There's 12 dies.
Exactly. And then the illusion film as well to have a go at. And I promise, once you've tried that illusion film, you'll come back for more.
Absolutely.
You really will.
Absolutely. Now, I've just saw a little set over there, and we're kind of peas from the same pod with this kind of thinking, I think. I love a set of numbers.
Now then, this is, and I am going in because I want you to see this. Go on then, I'll let you do that. I'll tell you what I'll do first. I'll show you all the cardstock and then we'll show you the dies. So first of all, you've got your Wild at Heart pad, and your Wild at Heart pad is the mixture of mirror card, and it's 12 by 12. You've got this hot pink, 12 by 12. You've got this gorgeous gold. Then we're moving on to encapsulated glitter cardstock, the beautiful black.
Classy.
Black 12 by 12 glitter card. My favourite in the whole of that pad is this chocolate wine-looking colour. And then you're also getting hot pink. And they 20 pieces in total in there, 12 by 12. And I absolutely love
capsulated glitter cardstock and mirror cardstock bigger, because especially when you're making boxes and you want to get the most out of your cardstock, and 12 by 12 is the way to go. Now, one of our recent, and I'm surprised it's in here, I'm not going to lie, I always ask, but they never always give.
Oh, okay.
But the Myths and Legends, and straight away you can see it is pearlescent finish. But this cardstock is, I bet Dave's been at this. I'm just going to take it out of there.
He leaves a trail.
He leaves a trail behind him, he absolutely does, yeah. But this most beautiful imagery, look at those ethereal, honestly, myths and legends you can see in the background, your pillars there. I mean, they're absolutely, honestly, fabulous. And I absolutely love the artwork on this one. And whether it's the A side or the B side, absolutely stunning. Look at this. Snip into these.
Of those colours.
Yeah, they are. That's a good word. Rich, beautiful theme. So you'll also get it. And do you know what? It actually works really lovely, as daft as it sounds with a Wild at Heart, because of the colour tones that are in there. They work really nice.
Well,
so that's your 12 by 12, and you're getting 24 sheets in there of double-sided pearlescent finish. I love our 4 on a roll.
I've not seen it on this side.
Yeah, so we brought this out to help people. Do you know when you do shaker cards and you want the thinnest?
Oh, and you need it as a continual run.
Exactly,
Yes.
and it's bendable, pliable, and it's double-sided 4 on a roll, and there's 10 metres in there for you. So that's a lot.
Lovely.
Enchanted Ocean. Now, again, take off the collection it's come from. These are aqua markers. I'm just going to bring them out so you can see them. And there are 3 pens with 9 colours in total. So, and this is water, these are water-based, so water-soluble, literally scribble a bit down, get your water brush and drag that colour out. And you can see the gorgeous colours, yeah. So you've got magenta, purple and marine in that one. And if I just bring it out so you can see it, you've got that beautiful brush nib on there as well. I love watercolour pens. They're so easy, so forgiving when it comes to colouring. You've got sunset, you've got amber and you've got teal in that one. And then in this last one, you've got aquamarine, evergreen and pine.
Like these, because they've kind of been put together with each the colours in mind. So whichever one you pick up, you've got 3 colours that blend together beautifully.
So that's coming in the bundle as well. In fact, I'll give you that. But star of this one for me is this
die set.
Now, it's a die set and
size of these.
Stamp set, and it's all based around your everyday numbers. Now, for anybody who makes cards, you will know that the card, in fact, if you go into card shops, you will know the cards that you can get are the ones that are birthdays, like your 1s, 2s, 3s, but right up to about 10, then it goes to 13, then it goes to 16, then it goes to 18, 21. It's your milestone birthdays. But what about those people in between? And you want to put it on.
It's a long time to wait for a card with a number on, 5, 10 years.
I'm 56 next. There. Actually, next month.
Well,
the thing is, could you go into a shop early and find 56 on a card? No. But you can now, because you can personalise it with the number. Now, I don't want you to just think of birthdays, because there's some extra little ones in here. You've got banners in there, you've got your birthday candles in there, you've got a birthday cake stand. And I say a birthday cake stand, however, not necessarily, because in your stamps you can see you've got all your ordinals, so you could do your 21 again. That's what I'll be putting on mine. Time to celebrate, and olding, make a wish, and fabulous. Years young, so it could be 76 years young, like my mum, out in her age now. Happy birthday, birthday girl, birthday boy, on your birthday, on your anniversary, because we can turn this into an anniversary, and I've got to turn it the right way around. Look who's turning. You don't look a day over. 21 early, you don't look at 21. And then, of course, that anniversary stamp in there. So this has always proved to be really popular every single time we come. Can we just state how big these numbers are? There aren't little numbers, they're big numbers.
And I've used numbers of this size in home decor pieces. You know, when people have significant birthdays, and you might be like, I don't know, 50th, and you look at what's gone on it in that particular birth year, and then you've actually got the large letters that you can put into, or large numbers you can put into a picture frame for them as well. It's just a brilliant one, and it's a phenomenal set, I have to say. I remember this being launched and loving it the moment I saw it.
So we're kind of taking care of you, because if you want to lift them as well, you've got your 4 on a roll, you've got your paper pads, you've got your cardstock with that glitter cardstock and mirror cardstock, and it's a nice kit. And you've also got the aqua markers, because if you want to colour your numbers in, you absolutely can do as well.
Ooh,
now, I know it's
thank you,
blame Dave. Blame Dave.
Blame him. He's not here to
but yeah, this is a really good kit, but I'm excited to see what Alex is going to do with this, because I didn't pay attention earlier.
So, £81.95. If you were to go off and shop for each of those individually, they're all very usable, I have to say. Yeah, it's a brilliant price. It's a good bundle. There's lots of scope with regard to that. It's a really nice bundle.
Yeah, absolutely.
But it's not the price you're going to be paying. So the price is coming down. Alice is keeping us in suspense.
He's keeping us in.
Making his way. £40, £39.99.
How much was that on its own?
Well, I was going to say with that, because there's a lot of dies in there. So
dies and stamps.
I don't know if it's available.
This was the everyday numbers. So to get the everyday numbers, you can see some examples of what you can be creating.
Lovely.
Again,
such a useful set, that one.
Really useful if you love personalising, and then you've got all the extras
also
in
as
there
well.
as
I mean, this is attention to detail. The number 6 and the number 9. Sometimes you have to double that up, don't you?
No.
But it's in there. No. So, $34.99, that particular die set by itself.
So for £5 more, you're going to get 2
all
paper
of
pads and a luxury, both of them 12 by 12s, and that.
Wow!
Honestly, fabulous. And aqua markers. There's usually about £10 for aqua markers.
Yeah. And it's a nice way to give them a go, to try them, isn't it? Yeah,
exactly.
Very usable bundle, very popular bundle as well. And I'm glad that you are checking your baskets out with regard to that one. So yeah, key thing is any of these deals, we don't have an infinite number with them, so make sure you're checking your baskets out as quick as you can. And yeah, definitely one worth going for. We've got fabulous die that's going to work with that glitter card as well in a minute. But what about storage?
Storage is always important. Every time we bring our, I call them the Simon's boxes, multi-store box.
He had a hand in designing
He did, yeah, he did. This is the multi-store one though, so this is the one that hasn't got the compartments in. It's the one that you can just store. Stackable as well, really heavyweight, and I say heavyweight, but durable, really good. And the reason these, can I just tell you on the bottom, it's not for decorating, it's for engineering. It's for where you can literally pop and fill this to the brim with whatever you want to fill it with, and you're not going to get any saggy bottoms. You're not going to. Honestly, they're absolutely incredible.
And also, as well, you haven't got dividers with this, but if you have got something like your grey board, you could make your own dividers. If you
can do if you want to. It also means that you can stack them on top of each other, so you can have multiples going on the top. Oops, sorry there, Dan. Sorry. You can literally. I wish I'd got more than one in it. That's what I wanted to show you. So you can pile them on top of each other if you want to do that. But the multi-store, it's not just for craft. Think about all your storage systems in your house, and they are super, super strong. Now, it's not just the stash and stack.
Oh, okay.
I love.
What you got there?
A vacuum.
Okay.
So, this is really natty. It's also really useful. Are you anything like me and you've got a dirty craft desk? And you want to sweep up all those bits? Do you ever spill things like sequins? Let me just tell you a true story. Left my grandkids playing hide and seek. Little fibbers. They were in the craft room and they'd opened the sequins, big tub of sequins, all over the place. So I got my little Hoover out. I call it a Hoover. It's not really a Hoover. It's a vacuum. Hoover's a... the vacuum. And it's rechargeable as well. So you have the cable for the recharging. If you've got a Gemini 2, that plugs into the back of the Gemini 2.
Brilliant.
That one plugs into your little vacuum. It's even got an extra little nozzle that you can add on to it. So you pop it into the bottom so that you can go in with the nooks and crannies.
Put some
this was
eyes
ingenious. I have.
Googly eyes on the bottom.
Well, you put them here and you end up with your 2 googly eyes either side. And then you've got your... And now I know lots of people who've pimped them up. Let me just tell you. One's called Hercule from my friends Michael and Steph, and he comes in all sorts of guises. You can have some real fun with this. Also comes with a little brush because, and I will just show you, literally you've got 2 speed settings. So if you come in close.
Oh, I can hear it,
And then the second button. And it means that you can sweep up all your glitter, all your bits and bobs, all your little die-cut pieces, and then just to turn that off, and then to empty it, you just unscrew the bottom. And if you want to clean it out, you've got your little brush. So I can see that Sarah again, she's been at it with that glitter.
It's there.
She does it all the time. Give it a good clean out, and then just attach that back to the bottom. Well, you just click it back into place, and it's good to go again. And I'm just going to make sure I've got that the right way around, because I know what I'm like. There we go, getting back on. So again, you've got your little desk, what's it called again? Let me get the right name.
Desk vacuum and
so you vacuum,
Stash and stack.
Your extra little appliances, and like I said, that's for the bottom of there that you're just going to attach it in, and it means that you can attach that into the bottom and go and pick up those really small, if you like, gems and things like that you're
the
not.
thing is, if you do continually empty it out before you use it, if you do kind of knock beads over or anything like that, you can collect them all up and then take them out of the vacuum and pop them back into the jar, can't you?
Absolutely. So I love this. It's a really little handy tool. We've been asking Leanne for absolutely ages, can we have? And it's been such a popular one. So today we're going to give you the storage, and we're also going to give you that lovely little desk vacuum. And let's see where we're going with this.
I don't know where we're going, Debbie, with this one. I
Me
mean,
either.
Alex is driving this bus for this hour, so I don't know what price he's going to come up with this one. But I know that I mean, the storage boxes in their own right have got a good price usually. So, oh, there you go.
So that means you're buying the vacuum. You're buying the vacuum, getting the storage system for free.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what you're going to. That's how I look at it. Yeah.
That is brilliant value. That is brilliant. And it's going to help you. It's going to help you gather up those little pieces with regards to, I don't know, beads and sequins and things like that. If you're wanting to kind of clear those up, get them back into the jar. And then, of course, you're not having to buy them a second time. Love it. There you go, $19.99. Keep checking your baskets out with that one. Lots of you getting involved with that one. So, yeah, again, as is the case with any of these deals, once they've gone, they've gone. So keep checking your baskets out with regards to those. Can I bring this one in with a little die?
Go on then. I'll let you.
This one, I must admit, when we were looking at the kind of the glitter, the luxury glitter cutter, I was thinking, what a lovely die to actually work alongside it. I'm going to need to cut this one open for you, though, Debbie.
There you go. You cut that
we'll
open.
cut that open.
I'll go through the paper pads first. Floral scrapbook. It's 36 sheets of double-sided. You may have seen me use something similar earlier.
I was going to say, if you missed out on some of those deals that we had earlier on.
Absolutely. So you'll recognise some of those papers that are in there. This is called the Floral scrapbook. 36 sheets, double-sided. I think you're getting 12 designs, and that would mean that's 3 of each, if my maths worked out right.
Sounds about right.
And beautiful imagery. Look at the layering technique on top, and even on the B side, you can see it's where it started before we started layering those images. So that's your floor. Oh, one piece fell out. Might have to use that in a bit. Because we have got something coming up that I could use it on.
Oh, okay.
So you've got your floral scrapbook. You've got encapsulated glitter cardstock in black, which is stunning, and you're getting 10 sheets of that beautiful encapsulated glitter cardstock. You're also going to get 10 sheets of Centura Pearl in the lilac colour. Again, look at that sheen. It's absolutely stunning.
It's a classic card as well, isn't it? I mean, for years we've used Centura Pearl, and it's just gorgeous.
Absolutely. Low-tack tape, always a firm favourite. You're getting 3 rolls of it. It comes in a dispenser, thank you very much, Hayley, that's got the
serrated.
Thank you. I knew you'd be. Do you know? I'm so glad you're here tonight.
Know.
Yeah, just wind me up. Wind me up.
Because I know. On my knee.
But you're getting 3 lots, and in total, if I remember rightly, there is 75 mils of tape because there's 25 on each one's 2 metres. So it's absolutely incredible. So again, fabulous to have.
And
must have.
This is so cute.
Now it is, because this is going to create your beautiful gift bag. And the reason that you can create your gift bag, because you've got your template.
Perfect.
You're going to cut that out twice and then put that together. Self-explanatory. You've got a little flap for the fold over part. And then we pop some metal dies in for all the accessories. So the bows, the little frill at the bottom. You've got tons and tons of different ways that you can make this, from a floral one to corner pieces. You can make it into a satchel type style. You've got tails for your bows as well. So all the dies and the templates to create that lovely, beautiful bag.
Idea.
Yeah, really lovely. And you know, we've actually put some cardstock in there for you to throw around that template, get yourself started. And it's really nice and simple and easy to do.
Brilliant,
and creates a really beautiful bag.
And again, all of those components coming together. So you've got your gorgeous luxury card in there, your Centura Pearl, and that gorgeous black glitter card encapsulated as well, so you can use it on your digital die cutting machines, and your gorgeous 12 by 12, some of which you'll probably recognise from earlier on, because we did see some beautiful papers in a previous show that we had that did sell out. £40.95 for all of those goodies coming coming together. Think of all the creativity you're going to have with all of that. Well, do you know what? You're going to have a lot of creativity for a lesser price because the price is dropping down and you've got a saving of this one. Wow, bringing it down to $19.99. That's pretty much the 12 by 12 one.
I was just going to say, put those two together.
Yeah.
That's your $19.99.
Yeah.
Your floral scrapbook and your tape. So that means you're going to get the beautiful bag, template and die set for free. You're going to get the encapsulated glitter cardstock. Sorry, Ailey, have you got it yet? Encapsulated glitter cardstock and that beautiful pearlescent lilac for free. So they're free. Less than £20. That's a really cracking deal.
Absolutely.
So
you're pretty much paying for what I've got here, and Debbie is getting everything else sent to you free of charge. So there you go. If you like the idea of that one, then do
love
go
that
for
one
it as well. Now, should we go for this? We've got the paper trimmer. We chatted about the paper trimmer.
Yeah. Now this is before we launched our Crafters Companion one. Violet Studios is a brand of ours. It's a brand within a brand. Under the umbrella of Crafters Companion. And this is the Violet Studio version, which you will see. Now, I will tell you, replacement blades are available for this too.
Okay.
But if you've got the replacement blades, and I know it might be a bit off colour, but you can put your purple ones in here and they stay in one. Yeah, so you've got a very handy paper trimmer. Again, you've got the extendable leg. I'll just bring that out. Goes up to the 14 1/4. You have your V-shaped blade. That's your V-shaped blade. And on the side, let me just get that the right way around. You've also got your measurements on there as well. And I will demonstrate this in a second because it is a really good paper trimmer. And very portable, very lightweight, but a really lovely, and when I say a lovely paper trimmer, an essential tool for any crafter. Now, because you've got the paper trimmer, have you not seen the Arabian Nights? This is beautiful. If you love papers, you're going to love this. There's no A side or B side to this. I would call this the most beautiful paper pad.
Wow.
With that lovely Moroccan kind of
vibe.
The colour palette is stunning. And you can see what I mean by no A or B side.
No,
it is absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous papers.
It looks like these are lit up.
They look, we've said this many a time. It almost feels like that's
like a little light
real,
behind it,
And the same with, oh, sorry, Dan, I'm doing it again. Should have just told me. I'd have held it. But again, look how gorgeous. Oh, we'll hold that one. Let's hold there for you so you can see it. Look at that layering, the colours, the beading. Yeah, it looks 3D. That's the level of detail that our guys up at Crafters do. So this is a beautiful paper pad, and I'm just going to flick through it very quickly so you can get to see how fabulous that is on itself. There's 36 sheets in there, again, all double-sided, 180 GSM, uncoated, 12 designs, 3 of each. Because it read it on the back.
I was impressed with the knowledge there.
I read it from the back.
I'm going to have a look at this because I love that.
And then you've got the matching, because if you love anything matching, all the colours that you've just seen in that paper pad are represented in this beautiful linen cardstock. So if we just hold
I could just
these up,
literally stop at any of these pages
and you can match them up to any of those colours because you'll find them in all of that. So they match absolutely beautifully. They've been colour swatched for a reason, so they're absolutely incredible.
That's a brilliant bundle.
It is a good bundle, yeah. So and there you're getting 8 colours, 3 of each, 24 sheets. And along with your paper trimmer, and I'm just going to give you a little example of the paper trimmer, just so for those, I honestly adore ours. So,
well, while you're doing that, shall we address the price?
Oh, please
we've not
do,
dropped the price on this bundle yet, have we, Alex? So, you're going to get everything that Debbie's just shared with you. So you're going to get the 12 by 12, your luxury linen card, 24 sheets of that, and you are going to get your fabulous trimmer, as you can see as well, all coming together, usually for £42.97. But Alex is able to press that button and that price is going to drop down to £29.98.
Now I'm trying to work out what's free there because roughly around £15.
Yeah.
So for an extra, what would that be? Another 15? You're getting a paper trimmer and all the linen cardstock?
Yeah.
Fabulous deal.
That's a good point, actually.
It is.
It could be either or, isn't it? Yeah.
Absolutely.
Love it.
And
so what you cut down now?
So I've just cut it down to 8 by 8 in size, but I was talking about how you can use this, and if I just turn this way, Craig always calls it a V-shaped blade, but it's got on here, if I just lift that up, you've got all the measurements on. So it means if you want to create apertures. Now, I've just recently done and I'm just going to get this the right way, there we go, up to my 1 inch mark. I've done a photo frame, but my photo wasn't big enough for the frame.
Okay.
So I got some in my linen cardstock and I made my own aperture.
Good for you.
And you can't tell. You think, honestly, you think it looks like it was, it looks like it's part of the frame.
So you've placed the blade down 1 inch
I have
in.
gone 1 inch in and I'm going down to 7.
So you've stopped an inch before the
Stopped
edge.
an inch before. I'm going to line it back up at the
You're
inch.
doing this back to front as well.
Yeah, which is not easy, let me tell you, really. Let me tell you, it isn't easy. And I'll start it from this end because it's closest.
An inch from the end.
An inch from the end, and I'm going to go up to that 1 inch mark, and then we'll carry on so you can start to see how your paper trimmer works. So if you have got things like cards that you want to create apertures in and you don't have the die to do it, get yourself an essential crafty tool, because that's what this paper trimmer is. And I will sing till the cows come home about our guillotines.
I know you're passionate about these.
But I am more passionate about having a paper trimmer in your stash. Whether it be a Crafter's Companion one or a Violet Studio, it doesn't make any difference. They're both the same. It's just a different colourway and a different colour tone. Yeah, that's all it is. So again, I'm just going to make sure I'm going to hold that down onto there. Go back up to that 1 inch mark. Go down to the 1 inch at the bottom, and then you've created the perfect aperture perfectly, because you've got a paper trimmer to do that. You can't do that with a guillotine. No matter how hard you try, you cannot do it with a guillotine. And this is a 250 GSM. I know that this paper trimmer can take weight up to a 310 because I've got my Centura Pearl out in it, so you can do that. Anything extra than that, don't do it, because what you will do is you will dull the blade, and then you'll know when you need to replace. You'll know when you need to replace that, because it starts feathering your paper or your cardstock, so you just need to replace the blade. And it literally is a case of just wiggling that out, and it comes out, and then you can put your next one in. So it's simple and
you
easy
use
to do.
that technique when you're doing your mats and layers, don't you?
I
Because
do,
then you've
yes.
turned that into a usable piece.
Exactly.
And then you come along with your larger piece of paper or card, and then it's kind of filling in the hole. So it means that you've got that extra piece that would normally be hidden. So even if you just use it for that and that alone, you're going to save so much with regards to the cost of your paper and card. Bundled together, though, brilliant value for money at £29.99. And it's the penultimate deal, because I think we've got one more deal to share with you.
Yes, we have. I've got it over here.
We will recap on a couple of these before we say goodbye to you. But we are running out of time, and we're running out of stock as well. So especially if you like the idea of those numbers, which we'll come back to, you need to be checking your basket out.
Right, so colour your world, and also some gorgeous ink pads in this, because these are my favourite ink pads. I've said it earlier because I had the ColorBloom on earlier. This is where it started for me with the Duet ink pads. These are a hybrid ink pad that are still water-based, but the most amazing colour. Let me just lift that off so you can see them. Give a chalky-like finish, still react with water, still stay wet for longer than a normal ink pad, which means you can add things like clear embossing powder to it to heat set it, and lots of techniques that you can do with it. So you've got spring buds, lovely ergonomical shape, can I tell you. All our ink pads going forward are this shape now, where you've got the chunky bottom and then the piece that you can go into really nice detail, and a really nice, comfortable, whichever way around you hold it in your hand, very comfortable to hold in the hand. So you've got spring buds, you've got lemon meringue.
Oh, it's making me mouth water.
Literally, lemon meringue, one of my favourite things. I love a lemon meringue. Super solid, bright colours and absolutely gorgeous ink pads. And then one of the other favourites is the soft heather. So you've got that beautiful purple one into there as well. So 3 of the ink pads. Now, bear in mind, these are £5.99 each, the Duet ink pads.
Okay.
Then we've got...
£18 in effect already.
Absolutely. Now, I'm going to go into this. Let me get my scissors in again, because I want to open it up, because I've got a little craft kit in here.
Oh, okay.
So it's called the Colour Your World Craft Kit, because it's not just one item. So I'm going to bring everything out that you're going to get in this, which I think is incredible, because it includes, and I'll just see if I can get the back of there. There we go. It includes this gorgeous, lovely girl with her umbrella up. Just love that. Splashing in the rain. You're also getting some sentiments into there as well. So you've got some sentiments. Hello, you are
I miss you, life is, because on the other side is the die Beautiful. All these very usable clouds, rain droplets, and of course the umbrella as well. So lovely die sets in there. You've got a stencil set, so some really usable. I use this a lot. This cloud stencil as well. And you're also getting a 2D regular embossing folder with those sun rays popping out from over those clouds. So you've got there, and another stencil in here, which actually fits perfectly over your, it fits perfectly to colour that in as well. But of course, you've still got all this area to create some clouds as well. So I absolutely love that. So that's like a little mini craft kit where you get stamps and dies and sentiments, a nice big stamp, and very usable stencils in there as well. And it's, I know, it's lovely, isn't it? Yeah.
I don't know if you can see, you've actually got a little bit of inspiration on the packaging as well, so it shows you how all of those elements come together to give you an idea, but of course you can put it together in a variety of different ways. So just that one pack, you've got 16 little elements in there. Shall I pop those away?
Thank you very much, because also included in this deal is our, let's get it out. Let's just get it out. Our gorgeous linen cardstock. Now again, might have the word Colour with World, and it probably will work lovely with that stencil set, but it's gorgeous luxury linen cardstock. You've got purples, you've got this lovely orangey red, this teal, this blue,
double-sided
blue,
as well.
Yeah, that gorgeous green, that lemon, the orange. It's absolutely exquisite. And again, there is 24 sheets in there, 8 colours, 3 of each. So again, some really lovely usable linen cardstock
as well, by the look of it. So you can do like your sanding back.
You can sand back techniques, yeah. So if you are going to use your embossing folder, sand it back with a little sanding block. Yeah, absolutely.
Brilliant value for money. So you're going to get your 3 ink pads. You can get your fabulous little Colour My World, or Colour Your World, should I say, craft kit, and you're going to get that all-important 250 GSM cardstock. Bumper bundle, absolutely worth every single penny of that, £45.95p. Except that's not your price. So if you've already shopped for this one, then you're going to be like everybody else that shops from this point forward, because that Alex is dropping that price down for you. And you can see on your screen, it's come down to just £29.87.
And bearing in mind, these are £6 each, so there's £18 just there in those ink pads alone. So for £18, that would be £11 more, is that right?
Yeah, well,
let's
call it £30, because I can't do the pennies. So take off your 18, so you're looking at £12 in addition, aren't you?
For the craft kit and the
craft kit
linen cardstock.
Cardstock.
Yeah, lovely little deal there. Again, absolutely fabulous.
Perfect. Lovely deal. Brilliant value, and definitely one worth going for. So keep checking your baskets out, folks. Lots of you adding the different bundles into your baskets. And I can understand you waited till we got to the last of the bundles in order for you to check your orders out. But some of those deals have been going streets ahead of the others. And this one has been one of the most popular ones of the hour. Not surprised in any bit.
No, not at all. Your number die set and stamp set, don't forget. I'll just bring that out again so you can see them. Large numbers. If I remember rightly, yeah, just over 3 inches by just under 2. So good really sizes, nice, good sized, personalised all of your card makes. We haven't cheated, so you don't have to use your 6 and turn it round. You have got the number 9 in there, including your 0. And of course, you've got all the little extra accessories. You've got those banners, you've got the candles, you've got the little flames flickering on top of your birthday cake that you could make your numbers with, like it's done there, which I think just adds a really lovely little element to it. But of course, you are getting...
Well, that alone is $34.99.
Yeah,
Alex
absolutely.
had a look on the website. So
absolutely, but you are getting your stamps in there.
Oh, yes, I've got those stamps,
Yeah, so your stamps are all your ordinals and then all your extra little pieces on there where you can see how you can really customise it. Have a bit of fun. Have a bit of fun, because obviously... I mean, at 56, I want to be 21 again. Have a little bit of fun. Oh, you don't look a day over 21, Debbie.
There you go.
I mean...
Exactly, I couldn't have put it better myself.
It's all the creams. But that's not all you're getting. So that's your die and stamp set. Then I'm going to pop in there for you the foam on a roll where you're getting 10
This is really
meters.
clever idea.
Yeah, absolutely.
10 metres is a lot as well.
It is. It's a lot. I did say it right, didn't I? It is 10 metres. I thought, do you know when you question yourself, and I'm thinking...
When you're looking at the deal price and you start thinking that almost is a too good to be true price, isn't it? But it's not, it is true.
One of my favourite paper pads that we've done of late, the 24 sheets of double-sided pearlescent myths and legends. Absolutely stunning. And again,
gorgeous, gorgeous papers in there. And really, honestly, when you look at the designs, they're absolutely exquisite. And of course, you can chop into these as well. And how Leanne and the team designed them was that you can actually go into quadrants where you're not spoiling any of the design if you do go into that.
Clever thought.
And then another 12 by 12, but this time one of my favourites from the Wild at Heart. But again, ignore that, because this is 20 sheets of encapsulated glitter cardstock in these beautiful 3 colours of that hot pink, that beautiful brown and the black, and then you've got the mirror card of the gold and the hot pink as well. And 20 sheets each of the, well, I say 20 sheets, 20 sheets, getting late, 20 sheets of 12 by 12, and then to boot, aqua pens. Yes, so my favourite pens are aqua pens. Again, take your eyes off the collection because you've got gorgeous colours. You've got magenta, purple, marine, aquamarine, evergreen, pine, sunset, amber and teal, all water-based. There are aqua markers in the like a tri-blush brush pen form.
Do you know what? If you, I mean, you've got that covered over. If you had said to me, there you go, what do you think the inspiration was for this particular set? I would have gone for florals. Yeah. Because you've got your pinks and your purples there. You've got the kind of the orange and the red maybe for the centre of your flowers, the green for the foliage. Yeah. So, I mean, it's a very versatile set of colours.
And they really are. Tricolour aqua markers, one of the easiest pens to use, to lay down colour, to colour wash with, for bleach. There's tons of different things that you can do because they're all water soluble. So if you've been scared of colouring, these might be your pens to go for because, like I said, you can mix out, blend really effortlessly. Honestly, they're just incredible pens that I could tell you all about, but get hold of them while they're at this fabulous deal.
Absolutely.
Where you get all
this
of this.
It's almost like a try-me price, isn't it, alongside everything else? Because if you bear in mind that is a very usable set, usually $34.99. For everything else, it's almost like a Billy bonus. I mean, worth every single penny of that additional £5. But, I mean, $39.99, a brilliant bundle. Again, Debbie, you have done it with all your fabulous, dangerous deals. When are you back? Am I saying goodbye now? I'm not quite sure what time we are. Oh, we've still got a little bit of time left. So, yeah, do keep checking your baskets out. I thought we were saying goodbye for a moment then. So, yeah. Cutting the show short. We don't want to do that. Don't forget, if you are watching us live, do come back and join us tomorrow. Now, I can't tell you everything that's going on tomorrow. I know I'm in tomorrow. Are you in tomorrow?
I'm not. No, I'm off home tomorrow. I am.
Oh, now Debbie Moore's in tomorrow. Another Debbie.
Another Debbie.
I wonder if she's as dangerous. I don't know. We've also got Hunky Dory tomorrow as well. So we've got a really action-packed day. So I know we can count on your company. Dreamies are here. I've not worked with Hayley for such a long time. So looking forward to that one as well. We've got That's Crafty as well coming up a little bit during the course of the day. Do go onto the website because you can check out the schedule. It's all there and you'll be able to see the different shows. But I know I am in tomorrow. I think I'm on the early tomorrow. So I will be with you from 1 o'clock through until 5. And then I think it might be Dave. We're doing a bit of a... Oh, it's Sherilyn tomorrow. Oh, I haven't seen Sherilyn in ages.
For his mum's birthday.
Oh, of course he said,
he's gone on for his mum's birthday.
In one ear and out the other.
It's all right. It's been, it feels like a lifetime since we last spoke to him. Yeah, he has. He's gone on for his mummy's birthday.
Oh, Debbie, thank you for...
You're very welcome. I shall be back, not next week, but the week after. I think, I've got a feeling it's Craig up next week, but I could be wrong. It could be Debbie.
It's like a little crafty relay team,
It is, yeah. We hand the baton over. Yeah, exactly.
I love it. It's been a pleasure spending the day with you.
Thank you.
It's been a pleasure spending the day with you guys again. Do join us tomorrow, as I say, live from 1 o'clock in the afternoon through till 9. See you tomorrow.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Hunky Dory are turning sweet 16 and you're invited to our birthday party. Join us from the 9th of September for a whole lot of fun, including Pretty Poppies, the highly anticipated 2024 Advent Pad, brand new little books, Hunky Dory Humour, the Foil Edge Card Blanks Bright Edition, deluxe Christmas craft pads, beautiful background panel moonstone dies, duo design paper pads, For the Love of Stamps Cute and Cuddly Woodland, Whopper toppers and brand new topper favourites. Plus limited edition pin badges, 16 prize giveaways, games and more. So join myself and the whole Hunky Dory team here at HobbyMaker as we celebrate our sweet 16th birthday.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 PM to 8 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Hey everybody, hello. Just after 1 o'clock, it's Saturday afternoon and we are live. We're HobbyMaker. Yeah, we're live every day, 1 till 9, if you didn't know, if you just found us. Great to have your company. Lovely Debbie's here for a first show. You right?
Yes, yep. And we have full day.
We've got a really great day ahead of us. I'm here till 5. Hayley takes over 5 till 9. Meet the crew though today. Who's looking after you? Who's holding your hand for the next 8 hours or so? In the gallery, we've got Chris on knobs and buttons. There he is. He's on till 5 o'clock. Alex is on a double bubble.
Yay.
Hardcore Alex, producer extraordinaire. Yeah, he's with you right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. No toilet breaks, nothing. Nothing's allowed. Right, so what have we got coming up? Let's have a little look ahead to Saturday afternoon and Saturday evening. Right, we've got brand new from Crafters Companion in a second. The layered die.
I did, you know, I thought I heard a noise in the background, Dave. I could hear a noise.
Hold the menu.
And both of them were like, I just turned round and I thought, what's that noise?
In the colour going, did you forget someone? Sorry, Jay. Sorry, Bobby. They're on our floor. They're our floor crew this afternoon. Sorry, they were just getting ready for their performance. And I went straight to the I'm not going to get a cup of tea again, ever. All right, what's coming up? Let's see. A Crafter's Companion to start off with, though. Take 2. The layered die-cut florals. If you love your flowers, it makes them look so real and so 3D. It's amazing. You'll love the dies we've got for you. Something for everybody's budget as well. Brand new at 2, Personal Impressions. Lovely Jill is here with a Nutcracker collection, the brand new Nutcracker collection from Chow Bella at 2 o'clock. 3 o'clock, the ink pad special with myself and Debbie again. Amazing deal on the ink pad bundle. Brand new, we've got It's Just Paper, the collection from Creative Craft Products with lovely Sharon, who's moved in here permanently. 5 o'clock, we've got the scoreboard special with Debbie. Second look at It's Just Paper at 6. Second look at the Nutcracker collection from Personal Impressions at 7. And then a deal show, Debbie's Deals from Crafters Companion at 8 o'clock. So you're here first and last.
I am indeed. Starting the show and finishing the show. I know.
So you and Alex, double bubble.
Exactly, all day long.
OK, now let's have a look at these dies to start off with. Our first deal of the afternoon, you're going to love this. Now, the good news is we've got them available individually on the website. We've got them in sets of 3, and we've also got the big bundle that gives you all 12 of these amazing flowers and the paper pad that you can make them from as well. That's a bonus that's added into it, OK? And you can't go wrong with flowers, Debs.
Oh, you cannot go wrong with flowers, and these are special because you're going to be able to shape them, layer them up petal by petal, and build them up, add colour to them. Of course, we've given you a linen a linen pad in this collection, but you can make them with your tissue papers, with your foam, with your other papers that you might have. You may be wanting to cut them out in white and then colour them in with your inks or your pencils or your pens. But they're absolutely beautiful 3D layers. So they're giving them a real full feature, a full 3D feature.
Now, obviously, the price on the screen is the price you should be paying if you're paying the proper price for each one and buying the linen paper pad as well. That price will dramatically, and I mean dramatically, fall in a second. But then even at that price, if you're thinking, do you know what, I haven't got that sort of money to spend. We've got them individually on the website and we'll have them in sets of 3. So if you've got a favourite trio, you can go for that. So there's something hopefully for everybody's budget. We don't want to alienate anyone. Everyone who wants to kind of dip their toe in to make these amazing 3D flowers can have a shout. But what you're going to get in the big bundle, which is what's on the screen now, you're going to get your delightful daisy, your vibrant sunflower and your pretty poppy to start off with. That's the first 3 there. That's available as a separate trio if you want it. We've got the radiant rose, the lovely lily and the foxglove, which is the next one along. That's also going to be available as a trio if you don't want the big bundle, which I'm sure you will do. The brightful peony, the alluring anemone. Try saying that.
I know.
And then the elegant echinacea. They're trying to trip me up here. They really are. Well, those 3 are a trio as well if you want them. And then the last trio, blooming hydrangeas, charming cosmos and sweet hellebores. They